There we go. Oh, now my bitrate is, well, actually it's recovering. That's probably because the stream just went down. Anyways, in Unreal, do you do nodes like that? Or you do lines of code also? Both. Here, I'll show you that too. So this is like C++ stuff that I wrote. Well, that's not a good example. So it's both. You can mix and match and do whichever. A lot of the time I like using the node, like the visual nodes, like you just saw. What is it called? Blueprints for prototyping. Here, I'm going to turn this off. Ah, this is why something weird happened, and it just started choking on a bunch of errors. All right, we'll turn them back on in a sec. A lot of times I'll use the blueprint stuff that you saw for prototyping or just doing stuff that isn't too complex. And then the C++ stuff like drives things behind the scenes. Like this is the script that I wrote that connects to the WebSocket that forwards messages from Unreal or from Twitch to Unreal. And like this is the Twitch subsystem that handles those messages and does stuff with them. So there is, like, I'm doing air quotes here, real coding and visual coding all wrapped up in a tidy little package. Okay, now we're starting things again. The redeems are being re-added to the list. And we're going to find out exactly what is breaking and causing everything else in the chain to break. Now, first I'm going to do a sound effect. Like this. And it didn't work. Not a good start. Why did you not work? But if I stop, no errors. Is the thing still in the scene? Here's the redeem manager. Okay. Here is our Twitch handler. Those are both in the scene. Let's open the redeem manager. And pay attention to this when we start again. Redemption title. Okay. So we are debugging the one that's in the scene. So when we do redeems, we should see like executions happen here. Like the lines will light up. We'll be able to visually see when they get triggered. So like if I do this. Okay, that works. We see that it correctly stopped here. It got here to like the pure 10eb alteration node. Play sound redeem. Is pure sound redeem. Play sound 2D. So this was working. This was working. UI sound, yeah. Okay, so if we do a sound redeem, it should get in here. If I do like caw again. Yeah, it says it played. Is this my fault? Other sounds are playing. Like jackpot should work now. Nope. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize you can't see the graph now. But so that's working. No errors. Call. Maybe it's just spelled wrong. Maybe I'm dumb. Call. It went on the pin, and this is call. No. Oh. Wait, Unreal's just not playing sounds. Why? Wait, no, but Unreal is playing sounds. It just played one. What's going on? Hold on, we'll go in here. I'm confused. Wait, but the meow was also... What? Huh? Is the... you know what? Pickles, you're right. My computer is haunted. That's gotta be it. That's obvious. Okay, that's correct. Concurrency settings. I don't know what that is. Silent Bewilderment and stream any percent. You know what? I have an idea. There is a thing that happens sometimes where you just have to restart it. I feel like not even saving anything that I've done, but I will. Let's look here in the error log in the IDE. Chandler. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna be disappeared for a second. Oh, see, what is this? Is this from before? Do I have... I might have blueprint errors. Have you checked your blueprints today? I'll just keep that open in the background so I can see it. Ooh, make sure that we're still on. Engage. Everything's on. Caw? Why? Caw. Clap. I don't understand what's happening. Well, let's start going through things and fishing for things that are wrong, I guess. Hey, Raven. Indeed. Yeah. You showed up. You showed up to a very exciting time. A lot of things that we made that were... A lot of things that we made, yes. Oh, see, look, what's this? Let's see. Process redeem. What is this? See, look, it's pointing. It's like this guy. There's something wrong there. Oh, you can't see that. This guy. There's something wrong there. It's got a little arrow. He's like, hey, you fucked up here. Okay, show me. You show up at an exciting time where all the things that I made yesterday are like broken for no apparent reason. For no apparent reason. Actually, it does give us sort of an explanation. Ensure runtime as warning. Condition failed. Skeletal components. There is no skeletal component. Skeletal mesh. Runtime error. Okay. Process redemption. Scoobity boo. Yeah, so the sound effects aren't working. But only some of the sound effects. Like, look. If I say meow. That still works. Hold on. from mounted name was passed to an object path rather than a package name or file path. It will be converted to a package name. Accepting object path is deprecated. Oh yeah, it's pretty. It's kind of quiet, but look. Woo! Like some sound effects work, others don't. No, boom! Don't look. Everything's broken. Merry Christmas. You don't want to steal this. It's totally busted. No, it doesn't. No, wait. Why does it work on your PC? What are you doing? What are you doing with my code? With my spaghetti? You won't like this anyway. You know why? Because I'm detangling my spaghetti. I'll show you. I'll show you what's left of the spaghetti. I ate most of it. See, look, you remember this? Remember how like gigantic this was? Where it was just like a big old tower of things that were redeems? Is it called refactoring? Yeah, it's refactoring is when you basically change code to make it more efficient or smaller. Or did you switch data types? I did not. Is what I did instead. So instead of all going through this one, it's when you remake it to be better. Yeah, or change it. So this is the event that calls like the Twitch redeems, and it used to just go into this big dumb switch, like switching on the string on the name of the redeem. So what I've done instead is I've made a redeem handler class, and I've broken it down and encapsulated all those like a bunch of things in functions, because I reuse a bunch of the same stuff. Most of it's working, right? Like here, you'll like this one. You may have missed it. You showed up later. Oh wait, it's on cooldown. I'll restart. You're gonna like this. Don't worry. You're gonna like this a lot. Here, watch. Nebby. Oh, where is it? Hold on, 200 points. A beam. Sadly, it is giving us errors. Although it appears to be working perfectly, I'm getting this garbage in my logs. And then, even though that is using the new handler and all of this stuff was working yesterday, many of them are not working now. I don't know why. I know, dude, it does have airlocks. Look, see, they're even red sometimes. You never look. Yeah, if anything goes wrong, I'm just like Control Z until it starts working again, and then I just do it differently. But essentially, we go through this track here where it's like, hey, if it's just like a pure sound redeem and that's all it does, it goes through here. And then I have like a little map of the sounds for now. So did you change, and why not work now? That's what we're trying to figure out. I didn't change between yesterday's stream and today. I didn't change anything. So like, and these are just sound of it. You can even see it, like if you trigger one, you can even see it going to the it playing it like it makes it here, so it should play the sound. Like if I do ka, okay, well that's embarrassing. That didn't work. Sometimes Unreal just breaks and I restart it and it's fixed. Yeah, me too. However, I just did that and it didn't fix it. I'm so scared. Hold on, wait, is it even, are we even getting, oh, this isn't, I'm not debugging the right one. That's why. It is, I am panicking, can't you tell? Look at my face. This is the face of someone who's panicking. Sound like to save a one change. Yeah, that's software development for you. Okay, there we go. See, it's going there. It's playing the sound, but it's not. I also can't even manually play that sound right now. Look, here's the sounds, and if I play meta sound crow-caw, nothing. I don't get it. And also, like the same thing with the metal, you're like, oh, maybe it's just that sound that's broken. Okay, so like here, look. What if I yeet? You can hear that, right? And that's this sound effect. What's happening? Yeah, and that one too. Like, I just don't know if this is my fault or not. What's a meta sound? Oh, okay. So a meta sound. So it's, you're familiar with sound waves, I'm sure, where it's just like they're the normal sound one. A meta sound is it's a meta sound format that you can do, like that you get like a little yeah, you get a little graph for where you can do stuff to it. So essentially I use meta sounds. There's a lot of things you can do in these, but I'm using them right now because you can have an input. So when I do, like, I have got some sounds that will be different whenever they're instantiated. So I have 5, like crow caw. These are 5 different crow caws that I can't play for you right now, apparently. So whenever this sound is instantiated, it picks a random one off of this list and plays that. And you can do all kinds of other stuff in here, but I'm not an expert on this because I'm not good with sound stuff generally. So that's the only thing I use meta sounds for. But you can do all the other stuff in here, like make it pan across like speakers over time, or change the levels and do a bunch of fancy audio engineer stuff. It's all black magic. Why are sounds not working? Sometimes. I mean, is it just really quiet? Start time 0. No. This is all correct. What about this one? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna turn the music off entirely. And just make sure everything's good there. And then we'll do, like, I don't know, this one. Nothing. And it definitely went through. We can't get there. We'll go, like, open this up. Nothing. I don't, I'm confused. How do I stream like this? How do you fix the unexplainable? Nothing. Upsetting. All right, well, let's start with what we can control. It doesn't like something about this when we do Nebby Beam. Oh, the song is getting quieter on its own. Queuing asset editor for Soundwave. Queue package, async package. So flushed async loading. What is Is it because I was using a soft reference to something and it didn't like that? That should be okay. These should work just fine. What's the sound? So does it not like my new blueprint? What are we doing in the start here? So we're getting these. These are, yeah, it's got that. It's got me. It's got that. Oh wait, that's another thing too, is it wasn't throwing projectiles at me. What if I do this? Okay, no, that's working again. And the sound effects are working there. Weird. Okay. What if we change this then? So we'll go in here and we'll just redo how we're doing the sound thing for now and make one like dumb, like a separate one all on its own that doesn't like do a lookup. Process redeem. Process and redeem. So we'll do like one of these. Just copy paste it and then do caw. If it's caw, it goes up here and then it plays crow. MS. Oh, sorry. MS caw. Do I have to? Wonder if that. Do I have to? I think I could just do that at runtime. Think you don't look. Everything's broken. Hey, buddy. How you doing? If Boom comes in here sometimes to steal my spaghetti, but they don't know, like, my spaghetti is rotten. It's stinky. My stinky pasta. By the way, Boom, you've been going hard the last week. I've been lurking in there. I've been streaming like 24/7. On that grind. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, wait, is it choking on this? I should unhook this. Just in case. I guess that is one difference between today and yesterday, is I was screwing with that. I wouldn't think that would do that, but who knows? Spaghetti with box-shaped meatballs. Ooh, QB meatballs. My meat cubes. Turn this back up. Like the music got really my moves. Ooh. Very appetizing. Okay. Now I have changed the way that this works. We are looking at the correct thing. Let us call together. Okay, that works. And then what if what is this one gonna work now? Why? What? Why is that just working now? Oh, that was the Final Fantasy V victory fanfare, as a matter of fact. Like, Ola, if you stick around long enough, you'll see I'm doing a Final Fantathon where I'm playing through every Final Fantasy game. We're currently on Final Fantasy V. So I played 1, 2, 3, 4 on stream already. We're near the end of 5. Actually, we should be finishing it today. Oh, 5 is a good one. It's not the first one with the job system, but it's a Super Nintendo one that had the job system, and I love having job. Okay, so this can actually go away now, and we can do it the way we were doing it, because that was not the problem. Here, we'll give it another call just to test it. Perfect. So for whatever reason, it was choking on the on that UI thing that I was doing. We can, you know, I'm gonna unhook this too. This is just, why is that even there? Job system. No, like when you could, like, your characters can have different jobs. Like, oh, I made my guy a black mage or a knight or a white mage or a thief or whatever. And then you can switch that job out over the course of the game, and you can mix and match their abilities. Well, kind of like Materia. A little bit. There are some similarities in that you can, like, level up abilities and then you, like, mix and match them later. It was though didn't get quite as involved as Materia. Materia's more granular because it's like one ability at a time, right? Like, oh, I've slotted in Thunder Materia and I've leveled it up, and now I can, like, put that in and now have one Thunder ability. Job system is like, oh, I've leveled up as a black mage and now I've learned black magic, and if I can equip black magic as a different class, so I can be like a ninja that can also use black magic. Okay, we are fully operational again. Have a good one, Linkyu. Have a Merry Christmas. Thanks for popping in. We are just gonna be chilling here, doing the same old, same old. You know, actually, you know what? Let's get festive. let's switch gears real fast. I do have a way to change my own colors that is unhooked right now. Let's fix that again and then like make ourselves Santa Claus. It's been a while. Set additive color. Let's try to remember how we did all this. Let's look at invert verb colors to remind ourselves. Ah! There's a lot going on in here. All right. Inverted skin material. So what we need to do, we can just reuse most of this code. Where's boom? This is good spaghetti right here. So the way we do, oh yeah, I like loot. So I could just reuse all of this, and then instead of using a preset material, do I have that cache somewhere? Where is that? Inverted skin matte. There it is. Okay, create dynamic material instance. Inverted clothes matte. Aha. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna be a little bit lazy. Let's look at code inverted. Let's look at these materials really quick. Oh, this is just a straight up whole material. Did I manually do this? Open the material, dang it. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it's just a param. This is my inverted code. Hold on, I want to invert me. Let's take a look at inverted me. So it is just straight up white. That's simple enough. We just make a basic. Also, I could probably do this with vector colors if I put a little bit more effort into it. Okay. How about we make another material that's just like the same thing, basically, right? We duplicate this. We do teneb colorable clothes. Small, we can become a white pigeon. It's me. Cool. So then we open this material, right? Again, gonna be very similar. But instead of just remaining white, this will be, so this is a parameter, and we're gonna call this clothing color. And it is a color. We'll save that. We'll go back to me. We're going to duplicate this function, but it's going to behave differently. So you're asking for just a close? Yeah. So I mean, just I guess to explain how it works for you in Unreal. Here, I'll show you me. In Unreal, and in like pretty much all 3D things, you have like a 3D model, or a mesh as it's also called, is made up of like several different components. So you have the actual like mesh itself, which is the data for all the like the topology of things, like how it's shaped, you know, the actual, here I can, hold on, there's an edit. Polygon. Oh, uh-oh, there we go. So you can see like all the different points that it's made, all the vertices and like how the shape of everything, right? And then there is the skeleton, which is all the bones, right? That you can see in there. That tells it the mesh how it can move around. And then on top of that, it's like you have its skin, and the skin is made up of textures. And in Unreal, it's actually made up of materials, and the materials have the texture data in them. So like here's the texture for, you know, Atlas for me, for part of me, and then the materials you have these nodes. Yeah, it's like, okay, if you're familiar with 3D Studio, then yeah, it's very similar. So you got textures, and then textures go into the materials, and the materials get applied to the top of the mesh. So what we're doing here is we are just, yeah, Blender or works same way in Blender. It works same way in pretty much any 3D program. So what we're doing here is we're making a material that we can actually, instead of having that whole a texture map, we're just passing in a color. So this color is now a parameter for this material. So what we can do over here, and I can close all this now. Would you like to apply? Yeah, yes. Do save that. Okay. Is we have a function that we were looking at in here, and this is the one that just made me go all white. And all this was doing was it made a copy. Let's call it like a dynamic material instance of that white material, and then it applied it to every bit of all my different bits. And this is it looping over all of my over everything on me, because there's a bunch of different material slots, and applying that same material. We're going to do the same thing, but instead of applying just this one material, we're going to pass in a color and then make it whatever color we want, because that's what that parameter does. So instead of invert herb colors, we'll just copy paste this, and this is set burb color, set burb clothing color. We won't do all the different bits of my mesh, so we'll delete that part, all those parts of the function. So like we don't need actually don't need, let's see, coat. I think it's just a 1 for the clothing. Yeah, so most of this can actually go, right? So I'm gonna get rid of this. We will keep this, move this in here. Then we'll change this one to colorable. Wait, what was it? What did I call it? M10 colorable. Did I save it? Shit. Where is it? Go back. Go back to where you were before. Shit. Favorite materials. Code inverted. Oh, I didn't save it. That's fine. Wait. Oh yeah, colorable clothes. Here it is. 10 of colorable clothes. It's in there. 10 of colorable clothes. There. So we set it to that. The rest of these look to be for, like, this is the face, the wings, the lighter part of the wings, the fluff. So like these can go as well. We don't need all that. We're just doing the clothes for this one. So this is all we need. And this shouldn't be that. This is colorable clothes mat. We'll go in here, and then again, similar thing for all of these. A lot of these are for the different material slots on me, and this is where it's going to be annoying, because I have to look at which ones are for the clothes and which ones are for the oh, actually no I don't. I was smart enough to label them. Okay, so we don't need these. We don't need these. Actually, I can just get rid of that entirely. And then all of this. And then we do this. Boom. And instead of this, we do this. And plug these into the material that's going in. Oop, got a little too cozy here. There we go. Save that. And then there was one more thing to do. Uh-oh, compile, please don't crash. There we go. Now another thing we need to do is we need to actually pass in a color that we want. So this function needs to accept a color. So hold on, set param. Set vector. I think it is a vector, right? It is a default value. These are, yeah, it's because it's going to accept a set of numbers. I believe this goes in as a vector. Param. It would be great if it told us what type of parameter it was. Hold. Material expression vector parameter. Yep. Okay. Set vector parameter value. Okay. Cool. Nope. Close that for now. So that goes in there, and then the parameter we want is clothing color, if I'm not mistaken. We can copy paste it just to make sure we didn't make any typos. There we go. And then this function will accept a color in clothing color. Plug that right in there. Okay, so now we have set burb clothing color, and then we also have, I believe, a function in here that just sets it back to the normal colors. Right? Set normal burb colors, yeah. So it basically does the reverse of all that. It sets everything back to default. We could have been a bit smarter and reused all this. I don't care right now. And now, my friends, we just have to make a function that sets the color to something. Just add it to the spaghetti. Yeah, it's fine. More spaghetti. Who doesn't like spaghetti? So, what are we gonna do here? No, boom! You're here to see my. Oh, damn! I was gonna show you some good spaghetti too. You know, you sleeping? You going to bed? Oh, in bed was what? That one's cute. Oh, it's cute. I use your clap emote a lot, and when I'm in other people's channels, I'm out there clapping. Boom clap. All right. I don't know if you saw, but we fixed our dumb little problem. It didn't make sense, but we fixed it. It was choking on this. It was like trying to do some UI stuff and then like getting a null ref for the HUD. And I wasn't even using this, and it was breaking like everything. For whatever reason, it was breaking all the audio. Very weird. Okay. Look, and you missed. Look, check out my good spaghetti here. Here we got like, oh yeah, look how well structured that spaghetti is. You like that? The beautiful curves on those execution pins. Okay. This function sucks. I don't know why I made it. We will go. Do we want to make a redeem for this? I just want to make myself look like Santa Claus right now. Let's see. more organized the sketchy, the more time you spent trying to make it work. That and organize it out of frustration. It's just like, all my fixes aren't working. I may as well feel like I'm doing something productive and like make it look prettier at least. I totally understand. Process redemptions. Here we go. Yeah, let's make a new one. It'll be set burb color. Yeah. We go make an entry in the data table for that. Where did the data table go? Hello? There you are. It opened up behind for some reason. Set burb color. Yep. Set burb color. Oops. Oh. Capitalize that C. We'll make it cost 50. Why not? I wish you could make these rainbow. Let me make it a gradient, you cowards. Let's make it purple. Global cooldown, nothing right now. Instant fulfillment. Okay, so a ridge, like just right off the bat, it's not gonna accept the parameter. I just want to test it. So that should be good. Set for okay, great. And then we'll go in here and we will make a new function. Set verb color. Eventually it will accept a color, but we're not going to do that just yet. Boop. Set verb clothing color. In clothing color, let's make a color. Make color. Let's make it red. I think I could just do this at runtime. I don't think I have to restart or anything. Oh wait, no, but it didn't make the redeem. It's not in there yet. Also, we're not running anyway, so whoops. All right, there we go. Everything's operational. Let us attempt to set the color. It will just be red. Huh. Yeah, it didn't work. Sick. All right. Why didn't it work? I mean, other things are still working, right? Can we like, let's see, go like cut? No. Okay, that worked. I'm like, here, will this work? Eh? Eh? Huh. Okay. Well, that works. Why are we having trouble here? Let's see. So no cooldown. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't hook this up, did I? I like made the function, but I didn't hook up the, yeah. Oh, that's one reason it might not work. Okay. That's fine. It's like taking a TV home and like going to turn it on. You're like, why isn't the TV turning on? So you haven't plugged it into the wall. You dummy. Okay. Oh, I'm red. Look at that. Now, I think my little cravat like tie is this. Yeah. Thank you. I think my little tie is the same material slot though, sadly. Well, let me make sure of that. Because there's like a texture map for the clothing. The clothing. Wait, what am I doing? I need to click on me. Click me. Click me, click me. Here I am. Really, I just want my mesh. Mesh me. Let's look at my material slots. Let's see, pants, tail tie. Oh, I know it is a different material slot. Right there. Oh. Just make it white. It looks like a scarf and t-shirt. We could do that. We could make this much more complex as well, since there are different material slots for my clothing. I was thinking that they all just use like a basic texture for the most part. Since I switched to the cell shader, like I could make it like something more detailed with like a fabric texture on it, but no need for that at the moment. Okay. So we could get a little bit more. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is, I don't know why I was struggling with this. Okay, separate clothing color. It's these. These are the different parts of the clothing, but you have to do it by material slot index. So it's like, you can't. Wait, can you? Hold on. Set material by, yeah, you can't like give slot name, which is annoying. I could like just make a variable that like maps them or like make them an enum, but I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. But another question is like, okay, so I want people in chat to be able to do this as a redeem, but how do I have them pass in like what color, you know? And if I want the different parts of the outfit to be different colors, how do I have them pass in multiple colors? I know a few ways I would do it, but then it starts to get complicated, right? Because then you'd be like, okay, the redeem pops up and then you have to type it in like, oh, I gotta pass in like this, and then a comma, and then I'll do this like 0 to 100, you know, and like, so you pass in like color data. Or we can have a big, I know Boom has a big blueprint that maps a bunch of colors to different like words, so people can be like royal purple. So how do we want to do this? Right now I kind of just want to make a Santa neb, you know. I'll put my thinking cap on here. I could just concern myself with 2 colors. That wouldn't be that bad. And Unreal does have some color shorthands built into it. Some color keywords. Again, this is the thing that's better done in code. Do it random? Yeah, we can do that. That's easy. Easy. I mean, we could have one here that randomizes every, like, gives us 4 random colors too, and just makes them all. You can't really see my pants right now in this view, but look, you can see them over here. Look. Ha ha. And buttons. So it's tie / undershirt, vest, pants, and buttons. Those are the 4 things that could be colored on my outfit. But yeah, we can do it random. That ain't no problem. We would need to make 4 different dynamic materials, but again, not a problem. You know what? I do. You have given me an idea though. I think what I'll probably do is, yeah, I will make 4 materials. So we'll do shit, what are we gonna do? Sorry, you got nothing to apologize about. This is what I'm here for. Here, we'll do, I'm going to copy this a few times. So we're going to make 3 more of these like material instances. Actually, let's should go over here. I'll clip the pin for now. Clip the pins. Here, we'll like put them in a little, no, actually that's dumb. I'm not going to do that yet. So we'll do this. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna index 0. Is that correct? Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's correct. Okay. So we're gonna store these all as different different names too. So we'll do like, instead of colorable clothes mat, we're gonna call this one vest mat. And this one will be tie mat. Oop. Buttons. Oops. Buttons mat. And pants mat. Yeah, pants mat. Perfect. So now we have all these 4 materials. Why did I do that? I'm losing my mind. Putting them in weird shapes. So we'll have this like stack happen first, where we make these 4 materials. Put that there. And then they all get cached into a variable. Locally. And then if we're just doing random, then we can do that right here on the other side of it. So actually, well, we'll organize this a little bit more. Hey, what's up, Temtic? Welcome in. We're just doing some random stuff today, doing some cleanups, and I'm gonna make myself a little Santa colored outfit. We're untangling spaghetti, and we are becoming more festive as well. And right now I'm just doing a little bit of groundwork for color changing outfits. So in clothing color, we don't have to do anything with it, so I'll keep it unhooked for now. So we'll just make some more of these nodes, 1 for each material. I'm just obsessing about making them stacked again. Okay. Random. Come on. Your stream froze. No. Wait. Is it? No. Okay. Yeah, it's just you. Sorry. Sorry. Well, looks like, according to Twitch, we're still going. And heart. Yep. Okay. There you go. Value. So this wants a. Let's see. Make color. There's a way to get a random one, right? Ah, shit. Come on. Random color. Random linear color. No. In out color. What is that? Make color. What are my different like colors? Things that I can do. 2 color. I'm not gonna have to do like a, let's see, what about random vector? Random unit vector. What's a unit vector? Return value. What is this? Okay, no, that'll work. Wait, no, it wants a what does this want? You just want a vector, right? Why can't I just not plug in a vector to a vector 3? Random vector. Make random vector. Rig VM. Will this plug in? Nope. Random vector. Cast to random vector. Make random vector. Set random. Add random vector. It's a new component and assign. Nope, that's not what we want. I figured there would be a helper for this. All right, can we split this? Jesus. Okay. Recombine. Make linear color. And then we're just gonna plug in. Now, if I plug in the same random node, like the pure node, is it gonna give them all different? It's like if I did this, right? Random. I know I can get a random float. Actually, I can get a random float in range. Random float. In range. 0 to 255. If I plug this in, is it going to give the same float to all of them, or is it going to generate a random road? Random for all of them. Is it only going to execute once or 4 times? Do I have to have 4 of these? Well, you say yes, Sam, but not necessarily, because I don't know how many times this is getting called in the background. Also, I want the alpha to be 1, because that means it shows up. Here, I'm gonna try something. We'll give it a shot. I'm curious. Little experiment for how this node works behind the scenes in Unreal. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. And there we go. And then we move the execution pin here. 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 Ding. And then I actually don't know which one of these corresponds to which material slot. So like, let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think one random of each color is going to make it all gray. So no. That's not how that works. The one at the bottom is alpha. It's how transparent it is. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is pants. Okay, yeah. Here it is, pants right here. But you have the same random or RGB. So that's the question though, is I don't know how this node works. It could get called individually for each time it is required by an output. That is what I'm testing right now. You could be correct. But I'm trying to avoid having to do this 12 times. If this just gives a random output each time for each pin, that would be ideal. Pants map. Let's see. Tie is 9, 10. Tie is 10. I mean, it's not a huge deal to paste it in 12 times, but it just, it's messy. And also, I'm curious because this is where how these nodes get handled by behind the scenes. So 10, 11, 12. Oh, we don't know which one's which. One of them is buttons. I was just reusing it. Shit. Okay. Well, this experiment will not solve that question, but let's assume the buttons are 12, just because. There. Now they all have separate materials. Now if I compile this, okay, it did not like that. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I got it. I don't know what material we're setting these parameters on. It was silly. Okay. Do I need to restart? I think I can just make this change at runtime. What if we do... What? Oh, hold on. Okay, no. It doesn't. I gotta reset. Oh, wait. Is it still hooked up? We're not using that. You are there. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, I just didn't. I just gotta reset. It's fine. Trying to. Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't like that. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Bum, 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 bum. Let them remake themselves in the menu. Okay, now that should be good. Let's see if we can call. Okay, again. And set verb color. Okay, so you're correct. It did use the same number each time, which is a bummer because now I need 12 of these nodes. Honestly, I should just have a you always get back a color, not a white or black always. Yeah, it just happened to be white. Wait. Oh wait. Is this? Hold on. Does this need to be 0? I think I might have been thinking about this wrong. Oh. Stefano! How you doing? Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and all that. Why can't you make me... I just want to see. Pretty sure there's supposed to be 1, but we'll try it. We're fooling around today with some things. Make nods in the Funko to... Can you make nods in the Funko to... Wait. Like... I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Can you make the nods into a... Funkino that created RGB? Oh, and the... Okay, can you make the nodes in the function to create... Okay. Yeah, you can. There's like color pickers and stuff, but this... It wants a linear color, and so it wants them to be yeah, I could make a function that's like a helper function to do it, but right now I'm sort of just screwing around making sure that I'm on the right track here. Hold on. Wait, why is it always white? Oh no, wait, look. Okay, hold on. So look, the pants are a different color, so it is giving different colors. So wait, why is it? It shouldn't be grayscale. It's 0 to 1, or it's 0 to 255. Yeah, but they aren't all getting the same number. Look, because the pants are different. Oh, wait, you can't see. See, look, the pants are black. Wait, why is it not? Now I'm confused. Hold on. We are standard colorable clothes. So these are all correct. 0. Oh, this one wasn't hooked up. That's why it's black. I am a big dumb. But Yeah, what? I get what you're saying, right? Like if it was just 1 or 0, it would be white or black. But it should be passing in a number between 0 and 255 to each color. And look, yeah, so like, oh my goodness. No, I see what you were saying. You're correct. Oh, it's not RGB, it's linear. No, yeah, you're absolutely correct. Oh boy. I could give it an HSV too if I want. Oh, that was silly of me. Hold on. So in that case, random float. So this random float will return between 0 and 1. This one node. And but I am still going to perform the same experiment. Goodness gracious, how silly of me. I am sorry. I misunderstood the whole time. Because I'll tell you what else, like Unreal has other colors. Like you can make, it's using a linear color right here, but you can make well, that's that bad example. It does also do RGB colors for some things as well, where it's between 0 and 255. Yeah, I gotcha. This is probably going to require another reset. Yeah, doesn't like that. So I'm just checking the random node thing again. 12 of these won't be as bad, but still, I want to avoid it if I can. So this one does between 1 and 0, 0 and 1. And where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Ah, see, okay. It does give... Wait, what the fuck? Okay. So does it give the same one to each? As you can see, it gave a different output to each. Stefano! It gave a different output to each node, but it might be giving the same one to each. Sorry. I don't know how to phrase this better. But look, some of them were white, some of them were black. Why is it not giving me give me color? So I'm gonna need at least 3 of them. I'll just do 12. Fuck it. God damn it. This sucks. Boom. Boom. Oh. I can't believe there's not just a random color. You make 3 round to 1 copy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We'll do this. Less copy pasting. Well. Color. 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 And of course, we're gonna have to restart that. Also, why is it's only temporary, which is weird. I don't have this on a timer or anything. Have a nice lurk, Stefano. Restart it. learning some things today. And there it is. I look like a leprechaun now. I feel like I'm getting like white a lot. Yeah. We can do it multiple times in a row now, though. Let's see. That's weird that they're all like... It's giving me a lot of similar ones. I wonder if it's because like the random... Okay, there we go. There's one that's truly random. I guess we just got lucky the first two times. I was thinking like the random seed for the... It could be like sharing the same seed, so they're giving similar ones. But these are now... These are more what I was expecting. Yeah, something like that. You can give it a seed too. Like I know that you can do like a random with a seed. So like random. There's like different ways of doing this. Some of which I don't know. Yeah, so you can give it like a random seed here. But no, I think it was just a coincidence the first few times. Okay, well this is fun. Yeah. Some of these are going to be like just horrible combinations. Cool. Now I wish I knew. We still haven't solved which one is which in terms of the buttons and the pants. But that's okay. I wish I could like inspect them right here. Sadly, that is not something that allows us to do. I could print them out, I suppose, and figure out which one's which. I don't care that much right now, though. Yep. Ding. There we go. That's a good one. I'm so handsome. Now, the point of this was initially to make a Santa outfit, but we have this in our pocket now as well. Sorry, I'm doing something off screen real fast. Okay. Now I'm thinking about how to implement this in a way that a chat can do it. Oh yeah, I could just I'm just gonna unplug the randoms for now. So like this function is just sets everything to the same color. That is its intended function. I will drag these down for now, get them out of the way. We'll keep them around. They'll probably use them in a minute. Boop. Missing. Oh, was I missing green for the... Oh, I am. Interesting. I missed a pin. You're absolutely right. I mean, I could also randomize the alpha too if I want, and that would give us slightly different shades. But I feel like that would give us black a lot. I don't know. We could try that too. But for the moment, I'm going to, yeah, it would give it, make it dark. Actually, I guess it would just give us darker hues more often. But I don't know if that's desirable in this circumstance, since it's just like the clothing color. It would result in a lot of things being like just unseeably dark in this situation. Why, thank you. I'm doing a little fashion work with my consultant here. Hola, my fashion consultant. All right, so that is what we want for this function at the moment. Now here's the question why I'm waffling on this so much is like, when you make a redeem on Twitch, and I'll just like bring this over. I don't know if I actually have any that had like accept prompts right now. Right, but here, you know what, maybe I'll just fix that for the moment. I'm gonna go to the data, and then this one, prompt text, enter a color in the format. Right, I'm just gonna save that. That doesn't mean anything yet. So now if we tear these down, and then we put them back up, and once that goes back up, it's going to require a prompt. So if we go over here, so like now, oh, you can't see it, god damn it. So now, whoop, we have our our chat bar here. If I do the redeem, it wants us to prompt. So how do what do I accept here, right? Like I can make it so that, hey, it's you, look, there you are, hey mom. I can make it be like, oh, put a color in this format. You know, you know, you know, and that's, I could be like, put in one color like that, and then I can have the command break that apart and then turn it into a color, no problem. We could also be like, just say a color, you know, purple. I'll write purple. And then there's helpers in Unreal that will turn that into a color, and we can get the information out of that. It's a question of how we want to do this, though, especially if we have it color the whole outfit different colors. That could be like, enter 4 colors: purple, blue, pink, yellow. And currently it's just gonna set them all to the same thing. But how do we want to do this? I could also, and this is one of the uses that I was thinking for AI that isn't necessarily evil, is I could have a really small AI model running on my computer, and I can have it give it the instruction to like try to convert things like words into color values, and if it fails, just make a random color again. I could try that. Or I could be like, you know, the color of sadness, and it could translate that into a color. Tell you what, I need to go to the bathroom really fast. I'm gonna think about this. Everyone put your thinking caps on while I'm away. How would you do this? I literally could do that, Pickles. It's not, well, I'll talk about that in a second. You can say with a 90% chance that you'll try to confuse the machine with color sounding things. I mean, honestly, that's a lot of the fun in doing that. I want that. I want you to confuse the machine. We can play with that right now, and that would only take me like a minute to set up. Wow, hold on. That was overconfident. 1 second. I guess I don't know how to pass the Olama stuff through. All right, hold on. I'm thinking here. Okay, come with me. Come with me for a second. Boop. Okay, open an intelligent agent. I don't want anything agentic. I want like the smallest, like dumbest AI model possible. Yeah. Hola, ma. Yeah. So series open language. So I want like a 7 billion parameter or less. So like, let's see. What's Quen got? What do the Chinese have on offer? Oh yeah, here we go. We can do like, yeah, these get real small, right? What's this? Here we go. 523 megabytes. Yep. I want this one. Oh well, Paul. Boop, 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 boop. We're doing it. All right. What was it? Oh well, sir, I've already got it served. How do I do it through the terminal here? I've never used it directly. Well, run. Okay. You are a color maker. When given any prompt at all, only you access it if you only do this. Yeah, there's an API for it. So what I would do is I've already got like my chatbot running in the background, and that's all in Python. So if I'm accepting inputs from Twitch chat, I've already listed. Here, I'll show you the console too. I got it up here somewhere. Where's my console? Where's my chatbot console? Here it is. So I'm already parsing chat like this, and I pass it through a WebSocket. So there's a few ways I could do it. I think I could talk to Olama through a WebSocket, but I also could just. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Wait, what is that? Why is that throwing an error? Command. Oh, it's on cooldown. You're on cooldown. I moved it to 30 minutes for you, Stefano. By the way, this is not a problem at all. I'm just joking. It is handling this. It's ignoring this exception entirely. Anyway, we are already parsing Twitch chat into this bot. So I could just listen for the specific redeem. For example, right here. And then if it is that specific redeem, I've just got like a switch right here, and then it will pass that to the AI. And then we could have the AI give it back. Actually, I could run it. Hold on. Well, we'll get to that in a second. I want to test this. Any prompt. Only respond with a color value in the following format. Oh yeah. So yeah, okay, there you go. So I could just give it a. Oh, that's using requests. Okay. I was gonna say we could also just curl it too, because it just has hosting on the system. Like wonder if it'll understand this. Oh, I can turn off thinking too. No, see, you gave me an RGB value. Sadness. Nope. And it gave me the same one twice in a row. So this model was not going to do it. I think you can tell it to not think, but I'm going to just pick a different model for this. I use like 2.5, right? This isn't thinking it. This can be like the stupidest imaginable AI. Okay, yeah, you just make requests, use the request module. We can do that. As a matter of fact, that's easy because I'm already using it. Then I wouldn't have to import the like an Omama module as well. That's a good method. I like that. Okay, 0.5. We'll use this one. Get out of here, you. Quit. No, hold on. Quit. Exit. There we go. Oops. Give me that. I actually have a cluster of computers running services here. So I have Olama running on a few different things. So I could distribute this. If we could run a smarter one, like Pickles was saying, and just have it constantly ingest stuff from the chat. I try to be very careful when doing AI stuff, because I do not like the unethical way that a lot of things are happening. Okay, you are. Oh. Yeah, I don't like using it to like make, write what. Oh, okay, I didn't like that. You are a color maker. Only respond to any prompt with a color code generated for the prompt in this format. Wait. With color values between 0 and 1 in this format. X, Y, Z. Wow, it's really stupid, huh? The ocean. Okay, it did understand. The color of sadness. It's like a dark gray. I guess I should let it. We could let it get alpha as well. All right. Pickles. That's green. Right? That's mostly green. Your favorite color. Oh no. Oh, it's disobeyed. Yeah. No, so if we do this as well, we're going to give it, there's going to be like some guardrails on it too, where if we get a response from it that's anything but like this format, we'll just have a normal like function run that generates a random color or something. We'll never be in a situation where we pass in like this to Unreal. Like we'll parse it, and if it's anything but this, we'll just be like, purple. No, but just pick a color though. Yeah, when you run, I mean, when you run a model like this that's got like less than a billion parameters, they're super fast. And this is only taking actually I can tell you how much it's taking probably. I mean, I'm running a bunch of stuff on my GPU, but let's see. We have, let's see, I think it's probably using less than a gig of VRAM. Ignore that, that's not true. Yeah, so we're only using 17, and most of this is going towards Unreal. There's ways we can break this down. Actually, what am I doing? I can look over here. I have it broken down on my monitor. Top GPU. Yeah, it's not even in the top like users of my GPU right now. Oh wait, no, it's using, oh sorry, I'm wrong. It is using 2.5 gigs of VRAM right now. Crow. That seems kind of bright for a crow. Oh, that's like red and red and green. That doesn't seem right. Wait, hold on. Red. That's also not right. It gave us mostly green. I mean, it is kind of funny if it's extremely scuffed. Idiot AI. Black. Oh, it gave us blue. Purple. Nope. Wrong again. Yeah. We could. Well, this one's really stupid though. I'm not actually super sure what models this small are, like what the use case is there. I thought it could handle this, but also I think part of the problem is the context window. It may be getting big for the model this small. So what we probably could do is, if we were to query this, we would like instantiate it again each time, right? Where we'd like pass this system prompt to it and then just give it one query, and then whenever we queried it again, a new session. Because the longer this goes on, it's using all of this as the context window, and it's gonna start hallucinating. Actually, I wonder what the context window is for like the small one. It should say in here somewhere. Help me. Yeah, set session very okay. Clear by clear. All right, so here clear. Now it's clear. So I'm just gonna give it the word crow. And it's gonna be like, I don't get it. What are you talking about? Show info. Okay. Context length. Oh, context length is only 32,000 tokens. Yeah, that's really, really tiny. Tiny boy. So we could do like, okay, we could set its system. Set system. Set system. You make colors. Only respond with color values. Use linear color. We don't have to do that either. With values between 0 and 1. Respond in the following format. RGB. Okay, so we've set the system prompt. So now it should be primed to accept whatever. Purple. Okay. It didn't quite get the didn't quite understand, did it? Also, I'm pretty sure this is not purple. Red. Okay. Blue. no, that's not right either. Okay. Anyways. Now I do have, let's see. I have it running on this computer as well. So this is a different computer. All right. And this also has a GPU that can run AI on it, and it has Olama. So we could run a bigger model in here for like multi-purpose stuff. Oh god, we're really getting into the weeds here. You've already formed an emotional bond with us? No, you can't marry the color AI. I won't allow it. It would be kind of funny to have like an assistant AI for the stream that's just like really stupid. Chat can like ask it questions and it'd be like, but I have no idea what it would spit out, and I'd probably get banned if somebody tries to screw with it. Yeah, there's a few people that have tried to marry their AI now. I mean, even before they were really, well, I'm doing air quotes here, they were really AI, even before they were large language models. There was that guy that was married his Hatsune Miku thing. Remember that? The guy that married the Hatsune Miku hologram? Oh yeah. Well, yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's been some women that do it too. There's a subreddit for it too. It's called like AI boyfriend or something, or I don't know. I've never been there, but there's like a whole community, especially like for Chat GPT like 04 or whatever it was, the one that was like really sycophantic. Like a lot of people are like going crazy and getting attached to them. Oh, you can disable thinking. Set no thinking. Stop thinking. I forbid you to think. No think, only color. Yeah, you can pass the parameters to where it doesn't keep. I think disable history just straight up doesn't give it like it doesn't use the history as its context window. It considers each query like a new session. That's what we would do. This is more involved, right? I'll probably tinker with this, like the AI thing off stream, because I'll have to do like a little bit of homework about the best way to set it up. I do some tinkering with this kind of stuff in my free time. Really, I'm one of the big things I'm interested in is having sort of severe ADHD. I would like a personal assistant that I can just like ask to do basic tasks and that reminds me to do things. That I would find very useful. But ironically, I forget to work on that a lot, so let's get rid of that. In the meantime, we could have humans give us their own colors. Hey, I robot is doing chores while I throw stuff. Please stop throwing things at me. I'm trying to make a schedule for Teneb. Oh, why do you harm me? Ooh. Yeah, you better watch out when they gain sentience. They're gonna get you. I'm gonna be polite to them just in case. All right. Oh, throw situations at them. I gotcha. Sure. You're definitely not gonna throw like rocks at my. You're gonna give my AI assistant designed to help me with my ADHD. ADHD. That's some evil shit. You're a madman. See, look, I'm already getting distracted. I'm just dragging nodes around for no reason. Okay. That was a pretty long detour from what we were doing. What were we doing? We're making a redeem that people have to pass a color into. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to go back to the redeem manager. We're going to go back to set burb color. We're going to set burb to accept the in redeem. So we haven't set this as a shit. Wait, are we even passing in the? Uh-oh, hold on. Did I fuck up? Are we even accepting the redeem shizzle whizzles anymore? Hold on. If we do blah, 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 blah. Okay. Set WebSocket real. Here's the. No, this is the message. Here's the redeem. Okay. Redeem cost. Am I not sending the redeem prompt? Uh-oh. That seems like an oversight on my part. Did I not include that? I sent all the other stuff. So yeah, redeem title, set verb color. Here's the author ID. There's my Twitch ID right there. Twitch redeem. Shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. I see. You've got to have the prompt. Wait, where are your attributes? I hate when they structure comments like this. Wait, hold on. There we go. Broadcaster user input. And I'm not passing that out? Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna call it. Let's go over here to our Twitch handler. We're gonna have to do more JSON work in C++, and it's the worst thing ever. All right, so we've got our structs up here. Redeem creation data. I don't need that. Redeem. I seriously did not do this. Okay. That's okay. We can fix this. This should just be. I don't know why I made these blueprint read write. They only need to be readable. Oh, I think my lunch. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my food. On the menu for today, it's another one of those burritos. A lot of places are closed. Thank you. I'm a burrito lover. What can I say? Love me a good burrito. Okay. So this will be redeem user input. There we go. Make that error go away. We'll go over here. Actually, we'll go back to the Python. We'll do. Where did I? Let's just match them as closely as possible. Where did I slot that in? Under title. Okay. This doesn't matter at all. I just like to keep it clean. Let's see. Boop. Redeem user input. Boop, boop, boop. Payload dot. Payload dot user input. Why did I not do that? But it's not always going to have user input. So will that handle that gracefully, or do I need to be like if payload user input else? empty string. We'll do that. I want to avoid passing null. Whoop. All right, then we'll go in here, and then if it's a redeem right here. Oh, I am doing them in separate orders here anyway. Whatever. Twitch redeem dot user input equals, yeah, perfect. That should be it. Yep. Okay, now we have to stop the fun. Boop. With the recompile. Beep, boop. Come on. Compile for me. Yeah, it's compiling. You can't see it. It's happening. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ella. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, compile complete. We also need to, let's see, we'll submit that change. Why wasn't I passing user input from redeems? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Commit and push. Okay. And we will pull and run it again. Cool. Now, oh well, I have to restart this to get redeems back. Look how we can get real close to the TV and see all like the compression noise from the GIF. Really get in there. Check those, inspect all those pixels. Oh. Hey there. Welcome. Oh, do I need like a pecking? You know, like when you like victory sequences in a fighting game, when like your guy's like, haha, you've never challenged me. I need one that's just like a close up of me and I'm like pecking you. I'm like, meh, meh. I'll beam you, but I have to start the, oh, look at my eyeballs. See him in there? I actually have to start the thing again. Oh yeah, because I've changed the signature. Okay, no, this is, oh fuck. I think I can just refresh it. Hold on. There we go. Refresh. There we go. And then refresh you too. Get fresh, buddy. Yeah, there it is. Okay. No, stop that. It's fine. I just fixed it. It's all there. Let's see. Only exacting maxing stress is compatible, but it is compatible. I promise. Well, I understand as many nodes. It's many nodes. Yeah, I mean, nodes aren't exactly equivalent to maps, and nodes are in Unreal. Sometimes they're like function execute, like a lot of them are functions. Some of them are structs. I mean, they're different worlds. Wait. Sorry, yeah, I don't know exactly. Okay, let's see here. We'll compile that. I like this. Fresh. I'm trying to avoid having to redo this. Fine. There we go. And now if I break this. Wait, why can't I break you? I must break you. You know what? What am I doing? I don't want a hot reload. We'll just do a full on restart on that. There's a different world or map for it. The view is not for the class. Oh, I see. Yeah. So they run in VMs basically. Like the blueprint stuff, they run in little like VM contexts. So the main instance that you see running of like the actual game world is not necessarily in the same context as all the blueprints that are running. Sometimes it is. Some of them like play nice and update at runtime. A lot of the time they don't. They're not really designed to ever do that anyways. I'm just doing a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, they're called blueprints. Like here, like this. We'll open up a few of them. Right here, like this whole thing right here is a blueprint. All of this is one blueprint. These individual bits. No, don't do it. Don't yoink it. Hey, open offer. Boom. You're free to if you want to chat sometime and swap notes and work. By all means, this is all my Twitch handler stuff, but you use Tweetworks. So a lot of this won't even apply anymore because I use my own. Although at the end of the day, we're getting an event that sort of passes the same stuff out. So this could a lot of this will totally work for you. But yeah, this whole thing is a blueprint. Like these individual boxes, these are the nodes. And then actually we're getting, yeah, it's not gonna like some of the stuff I did. Yeah, so right here. Boop. Yep, yeah, we're gonna have a few more because I changed the signature of the struct. It's gonna be mad. Where's this? There we go. Yeah, a blueprint can have many, like you can, some of these literally are functions, right? Like this is a function. So just right here in this function definition, you can define as many inputs or outputs as you want of whatever different types. This is just writing a function visually instead of doing it in code. But some nodes are not functions. They're like structs or, you know, just a variable. It depends. Okay. Anyways, we have to. Yep. We need to hook things back up. So now that we've. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! What's wrong now? Oh, it does. I got you. It didn't know what it wanted to be. There we go. So this just wants the title. Yep. Boop. So that should be fixed. And then if we go back over here, this should also be fine. There we go. And we're all good. I think we're good. So we can restart. And it should be remaking all the redeems. And we'll just give it a Nebby beam real quick to check. And we're good. Okay, so all of that, because I forgot to pass in user input. So I'm going to, let's see, I'll let you see again. So output form a node can go, what, many input can only have one input? Like, so output form a node can go input. No, you can have a lot of inputs as well. Like, look, check it out. Like this. Boop. These are inputs right here. And I can add as many as I want. So this is the inside of the function. So the inputs look like they're coming out of this side, so I can pass them into things inside of this function. But if I step out of this function, if I go to where this is being used, now look, that's the same function being called by a different object, and there's a ton of inputs in it now. And this function has no outputs because it just takes an input and does something with it rather than returning anything. They are literally just like writing a function in code. It's just representing it visually. One of those inputs can only receive one. Yeah, so each pin, so these are pins, right? So each pin is one thing. But a pin can be something like a map or a struct or, you know, even another function. So like a pin can be a collection as well. So you get one pin that's like, oh, it accepts a list if you wanted. And they're all color coded too. You know, the pink typically means a string. They're all coded by type. Yep. Yeah. That's exactly it. So I'm also going to be eating my food here casually. Okay. So all of that. And let's see. I'll test this really quick just so we can see the input. And blah, 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 blah. Okay, so here is the redeem being sent over. And the user input is please be there. It probably didn't help that I sent a bunch of numbers. Oh, here it is. Redeem user input. There it is. And then we got it on this side. Yep. What's your food, Brett? It's a burrito. Here's your message right here. And the redeem user input. There it is. All right, so we're getting it. So now, when we get a redeem, it passes in one of these structs, and we can break out the user input here, which means that we can pass it in here. So the input will be a string. Wait, what? There, string. Oh no, there it is. It is tinfoil. It's wrapped in aluminum foil. That's not uncommon for burritos. User input. There we go. Bing. All right, so here's the bird one. Oh, you can hear my mouse clicking. I didn't realize how sensitive that was. You should hear my cat. Okay, now we're getting a string, and there's nothing much we can do about that. We're gonna have to parse. This part I would like to do in code, to be honest. Which we can do. Oh. Sorry, Shade. You caught me at an awkward moment. My mouth was full. Welcome in. And thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, we're almost to 400. Just a few more, and I'll get to eat that cake. It's me. I'm a crow. How you doing? Here, meet me in my office. Hey, how you doing? I'm Tennant. I'm everyone's weird little bird uncle. How you doing? I am, in fact, a talking crow. Welcome to my house. Let's see. We are making a big picture. I'm making an interactive, real-time edited virtual environment for Twitch. Maybe you must have it. Yeah. We could definitely do that for Cherry Blossom time. In the short term, we're making like just a bunch of like Twitch redeems and cleaning up some of my spaghetti code today. Here, like I'll show you around. Here I am. Here's my room. Here's the thing.
that I like looking at. We can get some light rays here, and then we got interactions. You could like shoot stuff at me. Watch. Oh, you watch. There you go. Oh, the name thing. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, I probably broke some redeems because the struct that passes in info has different oh no, the sound is broken again. Oh my god, this is a disaster. I haven't even answered your question yet. Right now we're just making something that can change the color of my outfit. but in so doing no, I'm not trying to scam. In so doing, I have caused some complications. I changed the struct that's coming in from Twitch because I forgot the field, and now everything is mad, and I have to make amends. All right, hold on. We're going for it. Yep. I see what the problem is. No, it's fine. I know Boom's joking. It's fine. Okay, yeah, this is also broken. That's why. It didn't like that we changed the fields of this struct, so we had to plug everything back in. We were missing some things. And it's gonna be the same in here as well. Got too many tabs open. Process redeem. It's Unreal. It is. Well, yes. Unreal is free. All the tools are free to use and download. You can download this right now. The easiest way is probably on the Epic Game Store. You can just download it directly from there and get going. And it's free to use until you make $1 million or more in a single year off of something you've made in Unreal. And then after that, you have to start paying them a percentage of whatever your revenue is. So I'm not too concerned about it at the moment because I have never made $1 million in a single year. Unity is similar. Actually, Unity in my deal these days is a worse deal. I used to use Unity until I would also like to make $1 million. Boom. Unity used to be the same. Well, Unity has a similar pricing model, but not all of their tools are free. To get like, Unity has their own visual scripting thing like this. I think they call it Bolt or something. I've never used it. But to get Unity Pro is $1,500 a year. And then you get some perks with it. You get like some tools to use, and then yada yada yada. But they have a similar revenue share model where if you make over a certain amount of money in a year with Unity, you also have to pay them some. I don't know how it works now. A few years ago, they tried to retroactively change the agreement to make it so that people, like, if you got over a certain amount of installs, you'd have to pay them, and they're like, oh, this applies to people that already have games out there. And it caused like a huge backlash, and a lot of people left Unity at that time, including me. This project all used to be in Unity. And then I switched in late 2023. I just dropped everything and redid. No, Unreal's been the same model for like, I don't know, like 30 years now. It's like they've always done the same. Here we go. I'm gonna plug all these back in. So, in my opinion, it's a really good deal, like, for the value you get of all the tools that they've made, right? There's so many things on Unreal that just like are good tools or things that do a lot of like the busy work for you. And there's a lot of support, you know, there's a lot of people with Unreal knowledge out there. Like, it's a very good platform. Yeah, Unity free. You have to have it in the splash screen as well. It has to be like, this game is made in Unity. And if you pay the 1,500 a year, or it might even be more now, you get to remove that. I think Unreal has something like that. I don't know exactly what the stipulations are. For my use case, it's irrelevant right now. I mean, even if I were to make $1 million in a year on Twitch, I think there's an argument that I didn't make the money in Unreal. I made it on Twitch, so I don't owe them. But we're very far from that ever being a question. Okay, now I believe I fixed the redeems. Let's find out. Let's find out this time on Nebby. Did we get our victory? For fuck's sake. We don't. Why? Why? Very upsetting. Very, very mad right now. Oh, it's probably broken in here too, huh? No? Did you make for your own use and promote it? Yeah, yeah. And they realize that. I did participated in a thing at Epic Games. I was in the Unreal Games Fellowship, like last year, was it? Where it was like a program where they like did a bunch of seminars and they had a bunch of us make stuff. So I talked to a lot of them. And they are very aware that, like, yeah, the sort of thing that creators like this are doing, like, it's just free advertisement for them. So we're not really on their radar to milk money out of. Yep, no, and they feel the same way too. And again, but not that I'm like a big creator or anything. But based on my interactions with them, they are very aware that, like, we are a good thing for their community. And they've got like community like outreach stuff. I think they're pretty good about it in general. Okay, why are you broken again? I can't believe I've done this twice in a single day. Redeem. Which author name? Yep. Current message author name. Okay. And Marfa redemption author. Okay. Do this. You know what? Why don't we do this again? Well, we'll give it a cheeky recompile. Ow. Oh, hold on. Oh. So I made a 3D map from my apartment blueprint. I put it in Unity and added it to first person bill and walked around the apartment I moved into it before I moved into the apartment. Oh, that's cool. I've done that. I've done that in my house. I've never done it before actually moving in anywhere. Well, that's fun. You can get like a sort of a sense of scale. Okay, game. Please, I'm begging you. I didn't mean anything when I... Wait, gotta make sure this is still... Oh, did this hook itself back up? Wait. Hold on. That's spooky. Wait, how did that get hooked? Did I... Oh, okay. That hooked itself back up. I must not have saved the change I made there. So it was the same thing breaking things. Very frightening. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely. And then, you know, the modeling, the level making tools in Unreal are very similar to doing that on Unreal. If you want to make it from scratch like that. That part of the transition from you to Unreal was very easy. I know in Unity they have oh god, what's it called? Pro Builder? Like that's what everyone used. And they brought it in to be like a first party plugin. You get the same stuff in Unreal, basically. Okay. Now. Things are running again. Why? Bonk work? That works. Share WebSocket connection. What's happening? Why isn't it playing sounds? I'm glad you like the bonking. The bonkening. Here, let's do this. Okay, it's going in there. And if we do this. Caw. What? Why? Why does that work? Hold on. Sorry. I'm not reading anything right now. How many years have you been using Unreal? Honestly, only about 1.5. I was just going over. I was a Unity dev for a really long time, and this project was all in Unity for a long time. So I started migrating over. It was, God, I guess it's not even 1.5 years, right? I was in Unity, and I had a few years of development on this project, as well as working in game studios using Unity and like on a bunch of different mobile games and stuff. And then when I did all the shenanigans in October 23, where Bobby Kotick was like, "Oh, we're gonna change the license and retroactively and spawn everyone and charge everyone for installs," I switched over at that point. Yeah, that I switched. I was like, okay, a bunch of my friends are devs in Unreal Studios, and they're like, oh yeah, try Unreal. You'll give a bunch of guidance, and then I switched over like at the end of the month. So I guess really since the start of November 2023 until now. So 13 months, I guess. I still haven't fully migrated all the stuff I was doing over because I spent a lot of time learning. And I participated in the Unreal Games Fellowship last year as well. So I talked to a bunch of the people at Epic and like participated in a bunch of classes. I like to, so, God, I want to do more C++. I've been in Blueprints a lot this year because I do a lot of the dev work on stream, and I feel like I still have to learn, a bunch of C++ because I'm used to working in C# and Unity, obviously. And I feel like it doesn't make for as interesting a stream if I'm just in my, in my IDE, like writing C++ all day. So I've been prototyping stuff in Blueprint a lot. So mainly Blueprint. I do know enough C++ to like do things, but I find myself having to look up, look at the API reference. Yeah, different audience probably. Yeah, and I don't always do dev stuff too. I play games. Like this is this is like a VTuber thing. My ultimate goal is to make a live edited game platform essentially. I want to be able to be like the dungeon master of a multiplayer game. So what I'm working towards here is I would like to make sort of a, let's just call it like a Mario Party experience that would be like free to download. We'll pick people out of chat and then they can connect in a multiplayer session, and I have a presence here in the game with my avatar, and I can edit the game and screw with them while they're playing the game on Twitch. And then we'll have a bunch of redeems in Twitch where people can, you know, screw with the game, you know, spawn oil slicks on the track while racing, or, you know, tilt the arena so everyone starts sliding, like whatever. Yeah, and you can challenge other VTubers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, ultimately, I think you could use all kinds of stuff for it. You know, if you just have a platform where you can edit it real time. I want to be able to run like actual D&D campaigns where I'm the dungeon master, and then like I have some VTuber friends that have their own clients and they're playing as themselves in like some sort of adventure that we're producing live. So that's the big goal. Right now we're grappling with me fixing some bugs and wondering why my sound redeems aren't working. It doesn't like this map is a stupid idea. I'm not going to use this anymore. Really what we're doing, right, like the big thing is we're doing some cleaning right now, where I don't know if you're looking at my blueprint, but this right here, I wrote my own like Twitch handler, and then whenever there's a redeem, it triggers this event, and then it goes to a big dump switch, and then it does stuff based on what the redeem that was triggered. And this used to be huge, and I've been moving it into this like redeem manager object, which is working well so far, except I had to change the struct signature, and it pissed a lot of things off. So I'm cleaning that up now as well. Honestly, Shade, I agree. They're really nice for certain things. I would prefer to do a lot more things in C++, but I don't have the level of competency in it yet. I think the disconnect is like I can code in C++, but I have a disconnect between like my C++ code and getting it into like accessing it in the editor, you know? Where there's like, oh, there's so many layers of systems and weird syntax, and I don't know. A lot of the time it's just easier to knock together a prototype in Blueprint and have it happen and be able to stream while I do it. But we're getting there. This one's a little baffling though, because like this just plays sounds, right? So here we go. I'm gonna trigger the save redeem, and you should see this pin execute right here. Okay, so it went in. It went into this play sound mode, and it gave no error, but no sound. However, when I do it up here, and I have another play sound mode, and I just manually have the sound right here, just built into the node in the dropdown. So if I do caw, that one works. I don't understand. Well, it just returns a bool. Oh, well, yeah. It just returns a bool. Oh wait, that is weird. I didn't have it hooked up. Essentially, this is just an early return because I have it in a chain out here. Right. So it's like, hey, if it was just the sound redeem that does nothing else, then just terminate. We don't need to do any additional work. But now that that's hooked up, it should still work. But the execution stops there instead of continuing onto this switch. And this is another redeem switch. So I'm paring it down. So instead of being one giant switch, we sort of go through this series of nodes, and it will stop execution if it's a certain kind of redeem. These are pure sounds. These are things that do something only to my model. And then we don't need to go any further. This is still, in my opinion, just sort of This is probably not a final solution. I'm just trying to make things a little bit cleaner and more manageable than one giant switch. So, baby steps. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. It is really that. You know, not closing a, not adding a quote somewhere, or you're missing a comma. The hardest ones to spot. Yeah, Epic Games is the company that makes Unreal. Hello. That is correct. Is this just not executing for some reason? Hold on. Find map. Yes, I haven't used maps in Blueprint very often. Find? It doesn't have an execution pin, right? So I don't know when this is trying to do that. Maybe I'll just abandon that. Let's have it just be uglier in here. It's fine. Let's get rid of this. You sicken me. Do sip sip. Top to bottom. FF5. I just want it to work. Please. Well, look at the map. Accepting mellow. Two more. This one's Discord. Discord. That's the wrong drop down. Discord. And what is the one for save? Shoot. First. Wait, huh? Oh, that's first, right. First. Yep. There. Everything's fine now. And okay. Yeah, it just didn't like the map. I don't fully understand, but that's all right. We're operational again, and that's all that matters. And maybe beam. That's so weird. What a, like, that's such a weird small little problem. It was working fine, then it's just like, I've decided that I don't like hash maps anymore. You can't do that. Okay. It was a dumb idea to use a map anyway. I don't know what else. I'm just trying to minimize like this, right? But if I only have 5 of them or 6 of them right now. Yeah, you can do it on Linux. You may, you know, as with all things on Linux, you'll probably have a larger adventure setting things up. Right? Oh yeah, F name instead of a string reference. They're coming in from the Twitch API as a string reference, or as a string. So I could do that. Oh, yeah, you could Bazite. Yeah, so a lot of the things, like, we're beholden to some of this stuff, how it comes in from Twitch. So like, it's coming as a string. I could convert it to an F name, I'm sure. But at that point, it's like, it's the same data. I'm just type shifting it. For whatever reason, it just didn't like the, like I made a little map of sound effects, right? So like, all the keys are strings, and then all the values are sounds. And it was doing a lookup here based on like the string that comes through from Twitch, and then getting the corresponding sound and then passing it into the player. So like it works this way on this Switch with the string. It just didn't like that the sound player node wasn't getting the correct sound, I guess. So that's fine. Ultimately, I am gonna do like 90% of all this in C++. If I make something in Unreal Linux, will compile the ones. Yeah, it will. But again, you'll have to do some work when you build. There's ample documentation for it. For the string, what does it output? Be sure it isn't junk data. I'm pretty. Oh, it was correctly doing the. It was going through the switch just fine, right? It was going on the proper execution pin, which uses the same string. It's just the find wasn't finding, I guess, or I don't know. At this rate, like I've already just done this. It's working. I don't intend to have millions of like redeems that only do a sound. So it's okay for the moment. This is something that's just like way easier to do in code as well. Instead of having like all of these nodes, this could just be one little like, hey, pass this sound reference to the sound player, instead of, you know, screwing around with all these execution pins, right? This is like 3 lines in C++. So I'm not going to be too precious about this right now. I still have to move like these over. And some of these were like I made right when I got into Unreal. So some of these are just like, oh god, what was I thinking? Like some of these animations, like the throw it back, like the here I'll show you. Yep. Get over here, you. Things also aren't case sensitive, so they're easy to look up. Oh, that's the thing. It was working yesterday with that method, and then it just stopped. So yeah, they are. At some point, I was lower, doing the old, you know, lower. But look here. Here's my throw it back redeem. Oh ho! Right. So that's all fine. Right. Looks good. It's entertaining. But this is what I do to do that. I just like I have an emitter on my character blueprint that I turn on and off, and then I manually set like a pre-twerk rotation and then flip myself 180, set a bool on my animation blueprint, and do a dumb delay for 5 seconds, and then switch things off and set myself to my pre-twerk rotation. This is like, why? So the chroma level and the chroma cam is different render, but oh yeah, here I'll show you how that works. I am using a plugin for that. Pre-twerk, yeah. Here I'll show you. So the camera has a plugin that is using Spout to send a render texture to OBS. So there's a plugin that it's a premium plugin that they sell called Off-World Live. That's for like virtual production stuff. But essentially it just has like these components that you can put on Cine cameras. Where the hell is my camera? Right here. Right, so there's 2 settings on it right now, and I'm using the same camera because for each of these that has a plugin on it, they're all like constantly rendering, which was tanking my frame rate. So I use one camera now, and I just switch. I have a hotkey that switches its settings and like location. So it captures to a Spout render texture. It sends this to OBS. There is a static in here that is responsible for sending it to OBS. And then conversely, I'm also can receive things from OBS. So that's actually, this TV is a render texture that I'm getting, and this is coming from OBS as well. So I can go to OBS and change this to whatever. I often use it to capture my gameplay. You'll see that if you stick around. I'm going to play Final Fantasy in a minute. But this is just from OBS. I can this is just a GIF that I'm playing, so I can change this to whatever. Where is my folder of GIFs? Okay, change it to this. Peaceful. And the camera is, so there's two different camera settings right now. There's one for just me chilling here. All right, I just call this study cam. And then there's one for this, I call this face cam. And the deal with this is, as part of the output, you can have like a show only actors list. So like, where are they? They always hide it. Alpha settings. Here we go. So I can alpha everything out. So right now you can have like, you can invert it. You can have like hide certain actors, but I have it show only. So it's only showing me. And actually, I don't know what this other object is. What are you? And nothing. Cool. So it's actually sending with alpha to OBS. So it's only sending me being rendered to OBS. And then for some interactions, when they spawn objects, I'm adding them to the show only list when it's triggered. So like the marbles, right? When I get shot with a marble, I spawn the actor, and then at the end here, I add it to the show list for the camera, and then make sure that the list stays enabled. So when I do this, you can still see me getting hit with the thing. So, long answer. I'm gonna clean these up. I got way too much stuff here in my workspace. All right, everything is working again. That's a victory. We'll go through one or two more of these, and then I'll switch to Final Fantasy because it's already coming up on the 3.5 hour mark. And I want to play video game. No problem. We'll move Jackpot over. That one will be easy. Video game. Oh wait, I've already started. That's what I was doing at the start of the stream. But we do this differently now. So we're able to clean it up. So instead of spawning system attached, we're going to spawn actor type, spawn actor from class. And we're going to spawn a stream particle actor. And then we do, so it should play automatically. We'll always spawn, ignore collisions. We do, let's see, we get me, and we want to get a socket location. Get socket location. The socket that we spawn this attached to is Was it mouse socket? Wait, oh yeah, for jackpot, mouse socket. Okay. And then, oh, that's not so bad. We can actually split this pin. All right, this one will be easier. We basically just do the same thing here, and we set its rotation. Actually, we should probably set the rotation because now we can't spawn actor attached. Interestingly enough, but we can attach it after the fact. So we can say attach actor. Wait, attach actor to component. So this is the actor, and the component is the mesh of moi. We want to attach it at this socket. Actually, we just keep these relative, so I can't do it here. It'll be like this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then we set the system. So this blueprint, I can set Niagara system. Can I? No, set Niagara system asset. So we set it to be the system that we want, which is this one. And then we also set the sound to be something. It ends up looking messier, but it's kind of worth it. Set sound. I forget if I have to play this manually or not. Oop, jackpot sound. I look how I did it for the other one. We did the same for Nebby Beam. Oh, I didn't do sound, did I? This is the same thing for Nebby Beam, but it doesn't have a sound, so that's not in there. Set sound. And then play. I don't know if it'll autoplay or not. Let's see. Play sound. Nope. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm thinking here. I want it to be a 2D sound. But if I do it this way, I think it's going to give me a... it's going to have a location. It's going to play from my position, which we don't really want. Stream particle actor. Audio is what I called it. I can set this to be 2D though, right? Okay, it does have auto activate. Or wait, can I have like a, is it a separate component? No. So advanced is UI sound. Oh wait, no, hold on. That doesn't do it. That's only if the game is paused in UI. I would have thought that removes locality. Shit. Multiplier sound. Multiple instances. Effect chain. Override. Parameters. Attenuation. Allow spatialization. Whether attenuation asset audio component. Okay. That I'm gonna turn off. That alone might do it. I'm going to search here. 2D. Spatial. Okay. I think that one checkbox may fix my little issue. That should just do it. Oh, we'll check this too, actually. Not that we have we ever pause things to show a UI at the moment. 2D sound is like stereo. No, so 2D sound is like It doesn't play in the game world, so it doesn't matter where like the thing or the sound system is in like game space, right? It'll always be the same volume, and it does play a stereo sound, yeah. Or unless it's a mono sound, in which case it'll be mono. But by default, like if you attach like a sound system to something, it will play it as if the sound is coming from the location of that thing. So like, you know, a gunshot will emanate from where the gun is in the game. But we don't want that because you know, I want it to play from the stream instead of from where I am. That's why I use these spawn sound 2Ds a lot. But I'm doing it differently now, so I have to attach it to the player on this thing that I'm spawning. Audio component, great, and then we'll play, just in case. All right. And then, all right, let's let's clean this up. Make this a little bit less chaotic. This is where we get our location from. Have you watched the Thin Matrix tutorial? I haven't. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. We'll put you there, right? Okay, and then on my actor, on this blueprint that I made a function that's called cleanup. All right, so we do that last. This is gonna do a timer. Actually, wait, I shouldn't be calling cleanup manually. I made a function called cleanup because now that we're using these timers, we can call that function by name. How long do we jackpot? Is it 10 seconds too? And then this just calls the function cleanup on our object. And it takes care of stopping the audio, stopping the particle effect, and then destroying everything. So this should do it. So instead of just this, we have this. It looks messier, but this allows us to encapsulate it in a function. Thin Matrix is a channel. He makes a game engine for getting in Java, and the sound is not anchored to 3D world space by default. Interesting. In Java, let's go in the Minecraft route. That is hard mode. that is beyond my pay grade for sure. That is impressive though. Okay, now we can delete all that, hypothetically. Geez, 10 years too. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, I've been working on this version of the project for about a year, and it still feels like an eternity. And I was working on the Unity version of all this stuff for a few years, and that felt like it just together. It feels like I've been working on this forever, and I have like nothing to show for it. There's like no gameplay here anymore, but it is fun to watch, I guess. Set overriding. So this should work. Given that it should work, we can clip this pin. Bing. Very likely we'll have to restart, but I'll just try it right now. Let's do a jackpot. Ha! Okay. Yeah. What's interesting? It seems 3D is doing OpenGL. Yeah, like shader and like render engineers, like their brains just work differently. Can't wrap my head around like shader code. They have like insect compound eyes. They see the world differently than I do. Okay, let's restart. Make sure that everything's up. Oh, I didn't plug it in, did I? That's the important part. You gotta plug it in. See, look, no jackpot. Jackpot. Okay. I don't think that will require a reset though. Let's find out. And let's hold on. Let's where is it? Jackpot. Hold on. Let's make sure that's not just somewhere weird. It could be like outside or so. Yeah, it is. Look. What are you doing up there? Is that what's showing? Empty black window next to what? Yeah. It's like, okay, I'm gonna draw a line of pixels. Okay, cool. Yeah, you just build up from there. Okay, now I'm gonna make a function that does all that and draws lines. Great, now I've got that. Now I'm gonna make a function that like will do that and draw a triangle. Okay, cool. Now I've got a function that calls that and like draws a bunch of triangles and puts them together in a certain pattern. They've made a sphere. This is not it. Oh, W beam is the one. Yeah. What's it doing here? Get socket. Okay. Yeah. And then we do keep relative. I spawned it on the thing. What are you doing, man? Spawn, transform. Yeah, I'm spawning it there. Spawning it on my mouth. What's wrong with you? What's up with you, buddy? Yep, just building them up piece by piece. Keep relative, mouse socket, mouse socket, mouse socket. Spawn, spawn, actor. Why is it spawning in a weird spot? The original one, I didn't have to move it at all. Reflection is also real. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I mean, render code is crazy. And it's also like, okay, well, like you need to get a reflection. It's like, you need like to get the perspective from a certain point and then like get that render and yeah. It's a lot. Let's get paid 1 sec. I'm locked in on solving my dumb little problem here. Yeah, why are you... Hit socket location, mouse socket from me. Keep relative, keep... Why is it spawning so far away? It should not be spawning up there. Oh, wait, hold on. This is... I'll bet this is giving it in relative... Wait, no, this is the world space. No, this is the world space. Okay. Snap the target. We'll try that. Oh, God, this one's got a long cooldown, too. Yeah, that's exactly right. There's actually like reflection objects in Unreal that are like that too. You set them like as a separate like asset for some scenarios. It's just like a baked thing, right? So it's like you have a reflection texture asset. Anything you want a reflection on, you set that on it. And it's reflecting things far enough away that it does, you can't really tell that it's from, like they're all just from the same spot because it's showing a point in the distance. Okay. Well, I'm going to switch to Final Fantasy after we fix the jackpot. After we fix the jackpot. Okay. There we go. I need to angle it a bit more down, but yeah. Okay, perfect. So the rest of the functionality works just fine. Alrighty. Is that when you get a sub? No, but it should be. Holy shit. That's a good idea. Damn it. Now I have to do that, don't I? Oh, hold on. That's a really good idea. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're doing some more C++ now. I have to like make a new struct, don't I? I don't have a sub struct. I'm actually sending subscriber info over my or toward, yeah, we could do both. Or we could like have it choose at random. Shit. Hola. I'm gonna keep you around. Keep your fresh brain here. Yeah, or cut it in the news report. Yeah, we can do that. So I have started doing UI work. That exactly like a little news report gimmick is on my radar for sure. I need to learn more about UI stuff in Unreal though. Like I only know a bit. I want to learn how to do it all properly. It's not that hard. It works a little differently from the other stuff I've been doing. But you are absolutely correct. I do need to do a subscriber thing like that. Should do it just right now. Breaking news, new subscriber. And like teleports me to like a behind the desk. We can do all that. But you have exposed another weakness in my API that I haven't created yet. Is I don't do anything with the subscriber event yet. I don't even think I'm listening to it. So like check it out. This is the yeah, we interrupt this gameplay for this is the Twitch bot, and this is where we subscribe to all these different events for Twitch. So this is like, this gets called every time there's a message in chat. This gets called every time somebody does a redeem. This gets called when we get raided. Okay, yeah, so we are subscribed to subscriptions, but I'm not doing anything. I just print to the console. So what we can do here is we can send a message to Unreal of type Twitch subscription. Whoops. Subscription. We'll do this. I don't know what payload we get, so we have to look at that. The channel subscribe. So we get me, which we don't need to pass, and we get the user and the tier that they're subscribing at and whether it was a gift or not. So we'll do, let's see, subscriber name. I'm not going to pass everything over right now. We don't need it. So payload dot user dot display name. We could do different stuff depending on what like type of like what tier of sub it is too. We don't really need other parts of the user. I don't know what else we'd use. Like we're not going to use their ID for anything. I guess we could try to get their like their profile picture. We could do that, but I'll add that later. Okay. So we just want subscriber name. We will do subscription tier equals payload. Yep, that tier, sure. That is not how you spell subscription. Subscription. I did it again. Here. And that's it for now. And then we'll pass in the name of our own channel. Why are you complaining? What are you complaining about here? Do you want a comma? Is that it? Why do you want a comma? That's the end. Oh, I deleted something. Yeah, this is the malformed. You're malformed. You're malfested. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we send that over the WebSocket now. I don't need to make any changes on the WebSocket because we're already like, hold on. It already knows to send it to, did I do it again? Twitch subscription. Okay. Yeah, it already knows to send it to Unreal. Okay. So Unreal will receive this message. Here. Passing sub. Yeah. So basically, here's I'll show you that too. There's like a few different apps in my stack, right? So I'll just show you this. I have a little Proxmox cluster running on a computer upstairs. Come here. Right. And it runs a few different like VM containers. One of which is this Twitch bot that you're seeing right now. Another one is just like a simple WebSocket service. And I'll show you the code for that. But all this WebSocket does is it receives these like JSON messages. And then based on the content of the message, it sends it to a different client that is listening to the WebSocket. So this bot talks to the WebSocket as well. And whenever anything relevant happens, it just says, hey, WebSocket, this happened. And then the WebSocket passes it to another thing based on some rules. And I'll show you that. All right. It's called Sockor because I'm really, really clever. And a lot of, since I'm ever gonna have a few services. No, I mean the WebSocket is my own thing, and the WebSocket doesn't talk directly to any service. The WebSocket doesn't talk to Twitch. It talks to this chatbot, this Twitch chatbot that I have right here. So this is the Twitch chatbot. This is the WebSocket, and all this does is it just runs locally on my own network. It's not even connected to the internet. And on the top, like all my apps have this really simple module where it just connects to the WebSocket and says, hey, connect to the WebSocket at, WebSocket address. It's just an IP on my network. And it has a method where I can send and receive messages to the socket. The socket just receives messages, and based on it's like a really simple if statement right here where it's like, hey, if there's a target, send it to the target. Otherwise, basically it just sends everything to Unreal currently, unless it sends something explicitly to Discord, which I'm not using yet because this also talks to my Discord bot. So when we get a message, you can see it here. When you sent a message, it said, hey, we received a message from Twitch and we sent it to Unreal. And when you type, and you can actually see it because I just debug log it on Unreal, it shows up here. So if I do there, this is the message that Unreal got from the WebSocket. So nothing talks directly to Twitch except for the chatbot that is written in Python. And then that sends messages out to wherever they need to go. So that is why we are now using this event in, yep, there it is. There's your hello world. There's the message body and a bunch of other crap. I can close this now. Right, so here we are back in the Twitch bot. I'm going to close, no, that needs to stay open. I'm going to close the relay ID. We don't need that. So we're back in the Twitch bot. We are now sending Yeah, it's also in the terminal here too. Yep. This is the terminal for the Twitch bot. This is the terminal for the WebSocket relay. And the reason I started doing it like this is to like compartmentalize all of this. And if one thing crashes, everything else still works. Like Unreal crashes a lot for me while I'm doing this kind of work because it's not really designed to be edited while it's running. So we run into a lot of problems. But now, when we get an event, like a subscription event, we'll send that info to Twitch. It'll show up here in the same way soon. That's the next thing we're making. So in in Unreal, I wrote this WebSocket subsystem, right? So this is the code that actually connects to the WebSocket. Here it is. Here's the WebSocket's at unobscured address on my network. And these events happen in response to things. So when we receive a message from the WebSocket, we broadcast an event in Unreal. We do broadcast WebSocket message, which is over here. Right? This is subscribed to, like, this is listened to by this little Twitch subsystem. Right? So when this hears that we've received a message from the WebSocket from Twitch, it does this stuff. And this right now is just parsing all the message from the WebSocket and passing it into a struct, and then it passes that struct into Unreal. So we're gonna make a new one here. And it's, again, this is just a dumb if-else tree, because that's really all you need. Also, C++ doesn't have switches, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Else if, then we'll just do message type equals text. No, not emote, but we'll use that. Subscription. And then we have a block here. Yeah, no, and it's good to compartmentalize things like this, because if you need to change one part of it, it makes it easier. Because as long as this part receives a JSON message with certain fields, it doesn't care what the rest of the pipeline looks like. So we just do the same thing here, where, all right, we've already parsed it into a JSON object, and we make a new struct. Actually, I need to make the struct first. So we define the struct up here. We make a new struct type, so it's going to be something like. Actually, we'll do here. Here, I'll take this. Whoop. Table row base. That's not what I want. Oh, you know, I'm going to put it above this. This I haven't even implemented yet. I'm not using these just yet. So call F Twitch subscription. It is of type ustruct, generated body, and we'll give it some like construct, like a constructor here, and then we can give it properties. So uProperty, you know what? You're recognizing the pattern. Take it away, IDE suggestions, and then like we're getting strings, right? So most of these are just going to be strings. So F string, and it's going to match what we're passing over here, basically, all of this. We don't care about sender though. We're not going to parse that. So we're just going to get actually just these. We're only going to take these two for the moment, because it's always going to be my channel right now. So this is the subscriber name, string, subscription tier, and that's that. That's the struct created. We can go back over here and then parse it in there. So we declare a blank, let's see, F Twitch subscription, out Twitch subscription. And we just borrow one of these we get a different field. So the out Twitch subscription dot subscriber name, we get the field subscriber name. And then for the tier, we get subscription tier. Subscription tier. Okay. And then we need an event for this to broadcast this. Yeah. No, it's, I mean, a lot of that's the same thing. I get that a lot in, like, if you watch tutorials about coding, it's like you watch it and you're like, why is he doing all this? Why don't we just do this? And usually there's a reason that, like, they're showing it to you in that way. So they're like, oh, or sometimes they'll do it wrong on purpose. And they'll be like, no, that's not how you do it. And you try to outsmart the tutorial, but in the end, it's like, oh, I see. We did it this way so we could fix it. Like, in the end, the pieces fall into place. But we need another event. So what all of these do is, depending on what type of like struct that we've constructed, or what event we've received, or what message we've received, we broadcast a different event, and then those are visible here in the blueprint. So that's what these I keep losing it. I wish you could, like, favorite stuff in here. Alas, you cannot. Where is it? Twitch, enter. So these red nodes here are events. So we broadcast, like, the code, the C++ code triggers one of these, and that's when these pins are activated, and all the rest of this stuff happens. So we need one for subscription. So this is the one for redeems. This is the one for, like, if a raid happens. This is the one for chat messages, right? We need a new type that's specifically for redeems. So we go out here, we have to define another one. So we're gonna just we'll do our little copy paste shenanigans again. This we're not gonna do. This is something that I was working on that I haven't touched in a while. These. So on Twitch raid received. We'll just copy this. And it's like, you've already made, no. So it's on Twitch subscription received. And we're gonna have to define this signature, but that's fine. Broadcast Twitch subscription with this type, Twitch subscription, and we'll call it subscription. Boom, boom, on Twitch subscription received. This is the delegate, so we have to also, excuse me, there we go. So we also have to go to the, let's see. Oh, no, wait, this is it. We need to define the signature, which is here. So we know, so it knows what signature it is. So on Twitch subscription received, as in a Twitch subscription, and call it subscription. Why are you still mad? Why are you mad at me? I gave you a signature. I could very have this parameter as Twitch rate. No, you don't want a Twitch rate. Twitch subscription received. Oh, sorry. Subscription. There we go. So, just the same thing that we had before, but different values. It wants a different struct. So this is a different event that's called, that was the delegate that we just defined. So the delegate is called when the event happens, and then we can subscribe to that event in Blueprint. That's right, Blueprint assignable. So, and it's also grayed out because it's not being used yet. in Blueprint. They can actually know it. So we can see like, oh, there's a Blueprint usage of these. So now I can build. And it should work unless I made a typo somewhere or something. Oh. Compilation complete. And now, again, we can subscribe to that event. Here, make a new pin here. And we should be able to do like bind to subscription. Wait. Bind to Twitch. Oh, what do we call it again? Bind event to, yeah. Okay. Bind event to Twitch. I might have to just restart Unreal, actually. It probably doesn't like... I did all that. Oh, it's still running, too. Okay. We're just going to restart Twitch. Or, Unreal. You get too deep into the weeds, you have to restart everything. Okay, we're back. Open the Twitch handler. Bind. Just look for the list at the bottom. Okay, wait. Twitch. Twitch. Where are you, buddy? Oh, silly me. I need to pull out from the subsystem. On Twitch raid sub rather bind event. Oops. I want to assign event. Assign subscription receipt. There we go. That's what we wanted. I needed to call it from the subsystem context. There we go. There we go. Okay, now anything I put on this pin will happen after a subscription. So we'll do we can just call the redeem manager and then jackpot. Woo! Subsystem is so good. Boom. So now anytime anybody subscribes, it will just play the jackpot. Now we can also pass it, like we've got this information that comes with subscription now. Oh, wait. Why isn't it passing tier in? Uh-oh. Hold on. How to explain subsystem in a 5-year-old using Unreal in like simple terms? Oh boy. Fire truck hose is fire truck subsystem, right? Oh, not 5 words. Oh, well, there you go. I did it in in few words. A fire truck's hose is like a subsystem of a fire truck. But also, why did I not add it to the struct? What's going on here? Hey, what's going on here? Did I call them? Did I overwrite it? Are they both called subscriber name? And I just overwrote the subscriber information? Hold on. Oh wait, I didn't initialize these. What the? Oh, they're also, yeah. Wow, I got like, I spotted like a butterfly or something like mid variable declaration. What's that over there? Oh, there we go. I'm going to initialize these with a blank string and make sure that we're assigning to them. We are. And I'm also not, I never broadcast it. Oh God. What's wrong with me? Broadcast. Twitch subscribe. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Twitch subscription. Out subscription. When you do gameplay, do you have gameplay instead of night? Wait, sorry. Night photo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I put it up there on the TV. Or I just go to like this view over here. And then all of this behind me is the gameplay. But I like using the TV for some things. It's just cozier in here, you know? Okay, so I gotta stop the fun. Yeah, we never broadcasted the event to begin with. How silly of us. Okay, we make our struct. We put the struct in with all of the subscription name. Boom. And then we broadcast this to Unreal. Well, we broadcast this and then Unreal hears it when this blueprint hears it right here. And this will change after it compiles. Yeah, see, there we go. We weren't getting that before because I am dumb. Now this will happen whenever a sub happens. And we can do stuff with it. Currently, we're not using this info from the subscription, but it is there for us to do something with. So we can be like, pop up a message on screen, be like, you subscribed! Name at subscription tier. All right. That's enough using my brain for today. I'm going to play Final Fantasy. I am so sorry if you're here for the programming. We're done with that for now. Let's see here. I'm gonna take that down for a second. Boot the old game. Bombarding me with that is, hey, I love it. Actually, you've motivated me to get the subscription thing done. I've been thinking about, I've just been leaving it hanging there for ages. Let's see, I want the receiver manager. Where's the, hey, Final Fantasy, where'd you go? I wanted to boot you. There you are. Why is it taking so long? Hurry up. Keep my brain in my head, eh? Hold on. But what if... Oh, damn it. I don't have a brain mesh in the library, sadly. What is taking Final Fantasy so long to open? It's like 300 megabytes. There we go. What could you be doing there? It's still opening. Okay. Now, if we go over here. Too much programming my brain. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. I can only use it for so long. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have spent that time making a version of this cloak that's red and a hat that's like red and white, so I can be a Santa mage. I still have a little bit of my burrito over here. It's been just chilling here. Ah. The intro is so short. It keeps repeating. I'm not doing... Oh, wait. It's on... I have it on fast forward. There we go. Ah. So, just cleaning that up here. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, they've reused this. They've used this for many of the Final Fantasies. I think it's literally called like the theme of the crystals or something. All right, we updating the stream info. Final Fantathon, day 16. Final, what? Hold on. Final Fantasy 5. Exdeath, beatdown, Christmas Eve. Excuse me. Category Final Fantasy 5. Do that. Send. We will update the YouTube stream info with the same. I need to make a script for this. Final Fantasy 5. Alrighty. We are ready to final our fantasies. Oh, sorry, had to. Does it impact? I was talking about this just you said the bacon in the glass dish. I don't think the glass should impact it, really. It's all about the temperature of the vessel. When I do sourdough, I put the pot in the oven to preheat, though. I don't use a cold vessel. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Watch my stream. Watch me stream and spread that holiday cheer, like and subscribe, and ring my little bell at https://www.twitch.tv /10eb__. Hello, cat. Kissy emoji. Here we go. Oh, cat. Are you here to say hello to the stream? Okay. Are you over there? Can you hear him? Hey, buddy. Yeah, come on. Oh, hello, Carl. I hope your bread's going well. I was just telling my whole audience about it.
Hey, buddy. Oh, we're done yelling now that I'm looking at you? Now that you get the attention that you seek? Yeah, bud. No problem. Always happy to chat bread. Excuse me. Hope your Christmas Eve is going well. And everyone else out there. Hope you're even. Your Christmas even well. We're going to beat Final Fantasy V tonight. I can feel it in my bones. I'm going to look at my little missables guide and make sure we're not going to, like, irretrievably do anything that means that we can't, like, get a spell or anything. Excuse me. Oh. Is Steam dead? Is Steam down? Guys, is Steam dead? This isn't looking good. How am I supposed to know if I'm not going to miss anything if Steam is down? Do you have a favorite from Final Fantasy from this marathon? I mean, honestly, probably this one so far. I've always liked Final Fantasy V. I did like 4 more than I thought I would. 2 was trash. Team was having some issues earlier. Oh no, we can't read the missables guide. I'm still getting an error. An error occurred processing your request. Reference 97.c65c a5c8668166162 with blah 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 blah. Yep, I'm getting like a white screen. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is one that you don't hear too much about. I mean, it was like never initially. It skipped America for a long time, right? Like in America, we skipped straight from Final Fantasy 1 to 4, right? It was like 1 on NES, and they skipped the other 2 on NES, and then 4 came out on SNES, and it was called 2 here, and then they skipped 5, and then 6 came out, but they called it 3. So Can I still wait? Hold on, I have an idea. Wayback Machine, don't let me down. Wayback Machine. Yeah, it makes it really easy to remember. So it's like 6 before 3 except after E or something. A Wayback Machine. Why is the top results on my search not the Wayback Machine? It's the Wikipedia result about the Wayback Machine. None of these results are the Wayback Machine. I'm gonna go to archive.org manually. What is this? The Stone Ages? Okay. And we got a snapshot of the guide from June. Well, hopefully Final Fantasy V hasn't changed since June of this year. Adding all those microtransactions in, you know? Come on, baby. There it is. All right, we got it. No, don't. I've already donated to you. There we go. I'm already a donor. Stop asking me for more money. Okay. We just finished the Forest of Moor. All right, yeah, we're going to Exdeath Castle second visit. What can we miss here, baby? Oh, item. Okay, there's actually a bunch of stuff that we can miss here. We're going in. Wait, why can't you can't land on dirt? All right. How we doing? Great. Oh. Exdeath on the top floor. Exdeath just waltzed through. We were completely powerless against him. Sock Exdeath won for us. Okay. Ooh, so strong. He's on the top floor, but you know, I don't care. Oh, this is the save point, right? Sure, I'll use it. Oh, right, and we just got a new party member. It seems like it would be a good place to grind. We got a save point, we got free healing.
Do we want to go back downstairs and do like a stealth segment? You think they're still there? They are still there. Look. Whoa, better not let them see me. We can still do it. Whoa. Don't see me. Oh, whoa. We made it through. What are you meowing at? What are you meowing at me for? What? Okay. I see. And then what happens? Oh. Dinner's in an hour. He'll live. Actually, that meow is he wants attention. I mean, he's hungry enough to eat always, but he's not starved or anything. He's on top of the computer and he wants to be fed. Hey, buddy. Hey, handsome. Hey, my boy. He wants belly rubs. Isn't that right? Hey, my little ding bong. Yeah, he's so fucking cute. Okay. I don't think we missed anything down here. Just double checking before we continue on our little adventure here. Kill the tarantulas. These are all weak now. Get wind slashed. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. I gotta play video games now. Cat like being in your way a lot. Yeah, no, that's just what he does. If he doesn't want food, he wants attention. Or he wants to like play and be chased around the house. And it's usually because his brother is asleep. And he doesn't have someone to play with. Oh, better not get spotted. Oh, I'm gonna make it through. I feel like they forgot to do the rest of this part. You know? Like they were gonna make a stealth sequence and then they're just like, you know, let's make him lay down and slide around on the ground. Being cat. What is that? He's a tuxie. He's black and white. Tuxedo. And his brother is orange. Little orange Garfield. What does this guy say over here? We couldn't do a thing. Yeah, don't worry, the Warriors of Light are here. Stealth wasn't invented yet. Yeah, it was. It was, the Metal Gear was on NES. They could have just used that. They should have just pasted that in here. That's where they got the idea. That's when stealth was invented. Hideo Kojima invented stealth on the Nintendo Entertainment System, or actually invented on the Famicom, and then it was imported into America. The cat that was black and white, triangle on his chest and paws. Oh, yeah, he's mostly just black on top. It kind of looks like he's wearing a cloak and like a Batman hood. Or like he's a black cat that's wearing white pants. Diamond shot. I knew I shouldn't have bought one. These wolves are blind. I didn't notice that the first time. What happened to these wolves? Sonic boom. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? I've got something to share with the class. Come on. One sec. One sec. Here, hold on. Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah. Put that over there.
There he is. There's my cat. He's normally really blurry like that. That's what he always looks like. That's him on the little cat bed right next to me going, "Bah! Pet me, fool. Serve me, human." Oh no, I got another one. Oh yeah, check this shit out. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Yeah. Pet me. Meow meow meow. There he is. That's my little guy. Alrighty. Well, that's not fooling around. We got video games to play. No one can. You'll just wait long enough, and the cat distribution system gives you one. I found mine in a pile of garbage, and I was like, no, that won't do. You're mine now. Oh, I didn't change. Wait, I thought I did update the stream info. What the heck? Hold on. Did it not take? No, it did take. What is it? It still says software game dev on my screen. Oh well, I'll leave it alone. Twitch seems to disagree with my OBS. Oh yeah? Well, you can't reflect aqua breath. Yeah, no, there were kittens when I found them. I found a whole litter of. I found there's a stray cat. Stray mama cat gave birth to a litter of kittens, and they were in like a shed and like a pile of garbage in a house that I just moved into. So I was like, yeah, yoink, and I grabbed them all. Took them to the vet. I got them all their shots. I got them fixed. I got the other kittens' homes, and I kept two of the brothers. They're my little buddies. Mama cat didn't want to be a house cat though, so she remained a stray. But I kept feeding her till I moved. She was a tortie. There we go. Games here are really easy. It's like they didn't update this castle. Bro, I was killing your castle like 20 levels ago. What's going on? I find it interesting that whenever a monster has cast Reflect on itself in this game, when it casts another spell, it always targets itself. Why are you doing that? You can just cast the spell on me. You showing off? See, look, fire. Well, you cast that. Dead end, huh? What? What? What do you mean? Kyle, where are you going? There's nothing in here. No, there is. All of this is an illusion created by Exdeath. Huh? What? Are you certain? It's a failsafe to prevent player reflect from taking effect. Grandpa, give me strength. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Here comes the grandpa strength. Wait, what? Why are we looking at you? Oh my god, what was his voice? I really painted myself into a corner with these. I see. Galef has found as well. Dorgan, Zezat, and Galef have all shuffled off this mortal coil. I fear I haven't much longer either. Lord Kelgar! The time for the longest of rests draws closer. Bleh. Oh shit, it's Gal's coming to take your soul. Who goes there? Galuf, is it you? What? Kyle is... Galuf, I understand. Everyone, lend me your strength. Lord Kelger! We must tear down the illusion Exdeath has created. This is my last wish and final command. Send all of your power to Exdeath's castle! If Gal disappears at the foot of it. Oh god, he's gone! You're wrong, Carl. He didn't make a full recovery at all. You've misled me. Oh, what are you meowing now? No, you gotta wait like 30 minutes. Oh no, again, I don't want to sit up and pet you. It's so much effort. I see Grandpa and a wolf man. I love this game. It must be Kelger. Their power, everyone's power is so powerful. Oh, buddy. Little baby. Whoa, it was a meat castle the whole time. Oh god, look at that. Look at these pillars over here. He's like, I don't know if it's breathing or if it's just a heart. Ow, hey, I have to stop hitting you. Let go. Well, there's your problem right there. Your castle's made of meat. Yep, there you go. Yep. Wait, hold on. What if I go down? Does it meet all the way down now? Oh my god, did we just become best friends, Carl? Jinx. Carl, I've been watching a lot of, for whatever reason, the YouTube algorithm has been forcing a bunch of like trash talk fighting gameplay down my throat, and mostly about like certain streamers that are like trolls that people hate, and it's just like them getting their ass kicked a bunch and being really salty about it. And I thought of you, not because you're a salty fighting game player or anything, but because you're my special little fight boy. Oh, look! I forgot she absorbed fire damage. Oh yeah, so it's LTG is a lot of them, and 6 Erican is the other one. And there's a bunch about the 6 Erican guy being LTG is a real piece of work. But this other guy is... Oh, is that what DSP stands for? Okay. Yeah, I've seen some of him too, but I was like, am I supposed to know who DSP is? There's this other guy, 6 Erican, who's like this this English streamer, and he wears like an Oni face mask, like on the lower face mask, and it's he just thinks he's incredible when he plays on like stylish or like auto, and he calls out like these pros, and he just gets
like stomped for hours at a time. You just like cannot handle it. Like Ninja Killa, like has gone like 30-0 with him in Tekken. And he tries to set all these rules when people fight him. He's like, no, you can't use King. All right, no grabbing more than once a round. Oh, no. No grabbing, keep the grabbing minimal. Oh, you can't, pick a different character. You can't use them. It's like, what? What is your deal? Exactly. It's just like, and with LTG, it's like, what are you doing? Is this, oh, ew. It was worth coming down. I wanted to see what the rest of the castle is like. I want to see, like, if there anything different when we go downstairs now. I know I'm wasting time here, but it's my time, and I reserve the right to waste it. Well, I guess it's your time, too, if you're watching. Sorry. But it's like, yeah, that LTG, like... It's just like, oh, I can tell they're a sniper. I can tell they're a stream sniper. And they come in and it's like a guy that's like on a 10 win streak. And it's like, how could this guy possibly be sniping you? He's clearly just been playing Tekken all day. He plays these characters where it's like all he does is projectile spam. Stand in the corner and projectile spam. And then gets mad at people for like, man, they do the same combo over and over again. It's like, you're just spamming fireballs. I don't get it. We'll go. Well, I mean, we've committed to this path. We might as well check the ground floor. Oh, an adamantite golem. Look at that. That hurt. No, don't stop me. I need to keep on keeping on. I'd appreciate it if you stopped taking actions. Thank you very much. All right, cool. Actually, I don't need to do that anymore, do I? I can do this. I didn't even see if my mug was successful. Sonic boom! Oh. Stop that. Ooh, poison rod. See, there's a good one. We finally stole something worthwhile. We can poison our friends with that. I don't know why we'd want to poison our friends, but we could. All right, I'm being lazy. Fine. Oh, you're still confused. Aqua breath. Take a peek, make sure nothing new is manifested down here. Okay. Nope. It's all the same. I thought there might have been like, oh, there was a chest that was hidden behind a meat wall that we couldn't see or something, you know? We'll just run away till we get to the... Actually, no, we won't. What you got in your pockets? Ooh, Sonic Boom. They don't like that. Gotcha. Nope. Black Warlock. Another poison rod. We can hit him with the old aqua breath. Not a big fan of... Oh, you don't have anything else to steal. Yeah. Not a big fan of you confusing everyone, I gotta say. A little rude. Oh, she deafed herself. Oh, power staff. Wait, no, we already have those on. Oh, run. Oh, thank you.
Oh, no. Now that it's a meat castle, I don't have the healing springs anymore. Wait, that was an illusion? Was I just drinking lava? I didn't expect that. Okay, back upstairs. No! Wait, let me out of here. I'm not interested in this fight. It's beneath me. Go on. Fine. If you insist. Alright, here we are back on the floor. Yeah, we'll just hit you with the old jitterbug. There we go. Hit you with the old 1-2 skidoo. Come on. Up we go. What's up, buddy? Did you hear somebody come in the front door? You want to go greet your roommate? A magic dragon? What do magic dragons have in their pockets? I'm gonna be consulting this guide here too. Alright, get the best share entries below. Yeah. To reach him. Okay, defeat Car. Oh, hey, we got another Fantasy first here. We're running into Carbuncle. To reach him, you need to position yourself on the north skull on the same floor where you see the summit light. We can steal. Okay, we got a Genji helm to steal from Gilgamesh. And then, oh. Oh my god. What's that? Okay. I'll keep that. I won't spoil that last bit. I think there's a blue magic to get here. Ah, okay, yeah, we can get Doom from Exdeath himself. Great. Ooh, Butts is time magic 6. Okay, we don't need to be time mage anymore. That's all the time magic there is to learn. Wait, what else? What else do they learn? What do they learn at level 7? I think that's the last. That's like mastering time mage. Yeah, that was a support. Oh, gain the ability to wield rods. Don't really need that now, do we? All right, Butts, what are you gonna be now? I could have him be another fightery kind of guy. Like, do we go back and finish mastering Monk, which still has a ways to go? Or like, there's no like Dark Knight or anything in this one. Oh, Samurai. Oh, Naveen, you're back from all your various naps. Welcome back from naps. Welcome back, Nap. All right, time magic. I think our stealing stuff era is behind us. It's just a lot of effort, you know. Have you seen the Fantas? Don't you want to? Wait, so we're an samurai. I thought we got the ability to two-hand by default. Wind slash. So can I like choose it here too? What if I do this? Oh shit. Okay. That's okay. We can one-hand it. We can be strong boys. Yeah, I don't know if we've seen the last of the Fantas though, so I'm not prepared to say one way or the other. You know. Gauntlet. All right. That is what Butts does now. He stands in front and he's just strong. He's just a strong boy. He holds us up with his big, strong arms. Looks like there's some sort of meat switch here to operate. That's an okay amount of damage. Huh. Alright. That guy's a little bit of a disappointment. Meat switch! Go! What's in here? An ice shield, you say? Okay. Here. I'll equip that ice shield. You bet! Ah, you open this as well. Come on! Nope. Okay, wait. What if we do... hit you with the sword? Do that. Oh, no. No, stop that. Yeah. I was going to punch them with one of the weaker party. Oh, there we go. She hit herself. No, don't. I don't like being slowed. All right, I have an answer. First of all. And then second of all. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I did a dance. Oh, I stole her MP? Whoops. I didn't think about that. Oh, you guys are assholes. Get gusted on. And then hit with a sword. Hit like that. Fuck. Somebody hit that little girl. She must be stopped. There we go. And weave. Okay. Get 'em, boys! Shoot a bug. Alright, everyone keep your eyes peeled for the summon light. No. Oh my god, that sucked. Oh no. Confused. Oh no. Oh, that counts as the death. Oh, I deathed. They confused my Geomancer. And then she just cut us to ribbons. Geomancy's far too strong. There we go. That's how that should have played out. Okay, did I get through? God, I hate these guys. Go away. Stop dodging things. There we go. Oh, the wind oh, it's his sword. It wind magic sometimes. That's cool. I love a good wind sword. Ooh. All right, what do we got? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. We got this, don't worry. We learned how to float. Which is a time spell in this game, of course. Oh, look at that. See what I see? Classic void treasure chest. slash, my favorite ability now. Hi, Nadine. Oh, did the sound not play? Or did I just miss it? We were having some sound issues today. Not gonna lie. But they should be fixed now. Blame the Steam outage. Oh, so yeah, so is that is happening? It's not just me hallucinating. I did discover that a minute ago while trying to load the missables guide that I've been using. I had to use the Wayback Machine. Wow, what a day for it to go out too. Is it all Steam services or just like their front end? Because if their matchmaking's down, then it's like yikes. What a day. On Christmas Eve, on this, the day of my Christmasing of Eve, when everyone's home to play video games, or at family's house to ignore them and play video games. Most guess you can't see friends list or stuff, but I can load this. But you can't. Oh, you okay? Okay, you can see friends and stuff, but you can't load the store or website. No draining. None of that now. I mean, I'm not gonna scoff at an elixir, I guess. I rescind that scoff. What's this? This seems like an important room. Is this the boss? Okay. Oh. This is my bottomless pit room. What do we got here? What's the oh wait, hold on. Bing? Aha. Huh! No! I'll try that again. Yep. Ice brand, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I should be using air with her, huh? But like nobody else can use swords. Except for you who can use like the other kind of sword. Air knife. Where's ice? Oh, I guess you can't use ice brand either, huh? Never mind. Nobody's using it. Alright, one sec. Let's take a look at this. Power staff is dropped by the, yeah, we already got that. Well, defeat carbon means position yourself on the North Skull on the same floor you see the summon light. No, get away! Stop confusing everyone. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Kotetsu. It's pretty strong. And it doesn't strengthen wind magic, but that's okay because it doesn't have any. Yep. Okay. Now, this isn't the same floor I saw the summon light, right? I don't want to accidentally complete this place without getting... Okay. I don't know why I'm saving it. I should use the tent first. File 2. File 1. So okay. Nope, not in there. There is still more Exdeath Castle to go. Woo! No! Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Wake up. No! Oh, okay. Hell yeah. We love to see that. The rest of this is a cakewalk. Watch. Stop doing that. Jitterbug. Gotcha. Yeah. Cool. Yellow dragon. Oh wait, is this? Will red dragons appear here? Oh, we may have to like wander around for 3 years until we find a red dragon. We got to do the whole, get the level 3 flare, make sure our levels are divisible by 3. I ate all the red dragons? Why? These, that's so greedy. It's like eating all of the, like, going into the cabinet and be like, oh, there's some Samoas in here. I'm gonna eat every Samoa. Like, no, you have to save some Samoa for the rest of us. Shit, I should have raised Lena. Should have missed all the sweet dragon XP. Oh, I can't let you kill me. Why are you so tougher than the dragons that we've seen before? It's crazy. Can you don't? That should be okay. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, he was one shot. That's funny. Oop. I'll use some of these. Bing, bing. Do red dragons appear in here? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I gotta know. What level are we? We're 33. Oh my god. We're divisible by 3. We need to run into this dragon right now. On red dragon. On Fantasy 5. Okay. Where do you appear? Oh, stop scrolling down. Yeah, Castle XS, floor 6 to 9. Ah, okay. I think we're on floor 8. Okay, so yeah, they do appear here. We're gonna like wander around until we see one. Actually, come to think of it. Hold on. Okay, screw you guys. Let's think here. Hold on. Okay. Time magic. Return. Let's see. Oh, that's genius. That's funny. I didn't think about that. I could use Dark Spark on myself until it reduces somebody's level to a multiple of 3. It's weak against Earth Elemental attacks. Something Titan. Do we have to? Oh, we do have Titan. Okay. Casting a newly acquired blood. Ice enhancing frost rod. Okay. I am going to prepare for our little dragon. We're going to go dragon hunting. We need this. So I need control. I need to wear my Hypno crown. You're already a multiple of 3. Okay, let's just pop ourselves off. We're going hunting. Nope. Actually, oh, that's fine. She'll go without it for now. It's rare. We're probably gonna have to do this for a minute. Actually, I have an idea. Maybe make this slightly less tedious. What do you have? Are you still under control after you get hit? I don't want to test this. You're not. Okay. No, don't do that. Can you hurricane yourself? Did that do anything? Interesting. Fascinating. Nope, we're not gonna do this. Nope, 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 nope. I'm leaving. I said I'm leaving. Oh wait, there's a blue magic that does this too, huh? Right? We can just do. Is it literally called escape? There's one that just makes us leave, right? Transfusion magic hammer, self-destruct, missile. I thought there was one. Hey, are you guys multiples of 5? Oh. Wow, that's weirdly difficult to run away this time. All it can do is attack. Oh, now I'm confused. Shit. Okay. I hate these guys. Yeah. It is a weird one. I mean, I can't say I necessarily dislike the level spells. It's an interesting idea that you don't see much of, but it is a little inconvenient. Lessened a little bit by the fact that there are spells that like reduce things levels, so I can like, oh, I can reduce my own level or reduce their level until it's a multiple of 5. But it's a lot. It's just a lot of work. For fuck's sake! Please give me a red dragon. Oh wait, you know what else? I need some. Hold on. It's a good thing I haven't encountered them yet because I need somebody that can use mix. So I'm gonna make her a black mage, and then give her mix because she has to. There's like a whole rigmarole where you have to cast the give it reflect so it can cast the spell on itself. There we go. There we go. Okay. Mix. Dragon Fang. Phoenix down. Cast it on him. Control. Missed. Defend. Oh boy. He's a strong boy. He's a strong guy. White. Heal. Control. No. It's just for the battle. It's not a permanent reduction. We'll do another kind of heal here. I'm getting really unlucky with the control. Come on. Dude. It's a 25% chance base, and I'm wearing the equipment that makes it a much higher chance. What the fuck? You're killing me, dude. Literally, you're killing me. Stop. And it's got reflect on him now too, so I can't even like chip him down. Please. I am doing this correctly, right? I gotta look it up. Okay, let's see. Level 3 flare from a red dragon. Mix the dragon defense and apply it to the dragon. Control the enemy with control. Okay, that's the step I'm on now. Finally. Okay. Let's do one of these. Okay, and now that it's controlled, I can level 3 flare on itself, and it's going to hit a random purse. Shit, I forgot about that. Please hit, Ferris. Oh, it doesn't have. Oh, so the reflect wore off. That sucks. Oh, but it does. Interesting. Okay, hold on. So we'll give it another one, right? Dragon Fang, Phoenix down. It's still under control. Level 3 flare, cast it on self. Ferris. The wrong person. Oh, it really ruined her day too. Wait, how did that miss? What? Maybe I should have kept her dead so she couldn't have been a target. Oh, I'm dead. Which means he's not under control anymore. Okay, yep, wait. This one is a pain in the ass. A real pain in the patoot. Okay, under my control again. I should have given everyone learn before we did this. Well, I can't. Because he needs control. And someone else needs mix. Hold on, can we make sure that he's still reflected? I don't want to accidentally kill him with his own flare. No, he's not reflected. It doesn't wake him up though, just entertaining. All right, big money, no whammy. Got her. Okay. Now, before we do anything else, let's just make sure that she can heal up. Can I just let reflect expire?
Sip, sip, bitch.
I don't wanna. There we go, atomic right. Oh, heal himself. I'll set though. Hold on. Hey, Cookie. We're doing a really annoying thing in Final Fantasy right now. I can't save in the middle of battle, sadly. But what is its level? Hold on. Can I Libra it? Still be a good way to see if it still has Reflect on too. Oh, all right. Oh, it's level 30, you say? Oh, okay. Well, what about this? Good night. What? What? What do you mean? It healed it for 9,990. Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, I think we can just have it die now. That's not gonna heal it, is it? Right. W beam! It's not becoming uncontrolled unless I hit it physically, I think. So this is fine. Clear yourself again. There we go. Oh my god. We did it. What a fight. Oh, Shirahadori. Interesting. Well, yeah, you better believe we're gonna save now. 'Cause holy shit, what a battle. That was painful. Okay, she uses blue magic. New shadow test build. Oh, ho ho ho, tasty. Oh, sorry, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy for all of our gameplays for the next 3 years, though. So hopefully the game is done by then. Oh, sorry. I'm getting. Hold on. I'm getting some people that are like, "It's not Christmas yet." Yeah, so you're in Christmas. But I just told some people Merry Christmas, and they're like, it's not Christmas yet. It's literally Christmas Eve. Haha, fuck you. Are you watching? Are you here? Are you here right now? I'm gonna look. No. So I get why does it bother you? Just accept the Merry Christmas. That's so weird. Geomancer. Oh, she mastered blue magic too. My goodness. Good job, Ferris. Look at those stars. Okay. Oh, and it's multi-targeted too. Oh, shit. Oh, you get reflected. That's not great. I did this to myself. Ugh. Extremely inconvenient reflect mages. Die. I'm just gonna hit you with swords. What do you think about that? Jitterbug. Oh, I gotta feed my cats. Time magic. Stop right there. Nope. Hold on. Let's see what your level is. I'm curious. 38. That is not divisible by 4. How rude. Okay. It's this floor that we have to get Carbuncle. Alright, I'm gonna feed my cats, take a little break. I'll be right back. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, I gotta do this too. Oh, I keep wanting to fix this. There we go.
Okeechobee. Oh shit. Damn it. No. Oh fuck. It doesn't like being resized. Which means I have to I think it auto saves. It should have auto saved at the top of the floor. Excuse me. Delicious. Auto save floor. Yeah, okay, we're good. What's our error? Well, sorry, what's our stream lag look like? Hold on. Fairly substantial. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go dark for just a second. I'm gonna restart OBS. It's not gonna make the stream go down this time. It's just gonna be black. One sec. Meaner. Okay. That is okay, that's much better. Thank you. No, come. There's got to be like some invisible walkway. Oh shit. Reflect pages. Sonic boom. Oh, they really did not like Ferris this time. Here we go. Stop. Jeez. There we go. Lena has mastered Find Pits. Huh. That seems really specific. Oh, TV froze. No. Okay. No, I got this. Don't worry. And hold on. And yeah. Okay, not that one. Yeah. Ha! There we go. Find Pits. That's an interesting one. That seems it's very specific, right? It's like the few places in the game that have pits. It's like, I suspect that this room is going to have pits. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. That doesn't. Yeah. The rest of that's. It doesn't work yet. It will take your prompt, but it doesn't. It will always be red. I was working on that earlier today, but we haven't. I was having a long conversation, by which it was it was mostly me rambling. Oh. About how I want that to work. Because there are, in fact, 4 colorable bits of my outfit, right? There's the vest, the pants, the tie and the buttons on the vest. So it's like, okay, how, if we want people to be able to color all of them, how do I have them pass in 4 colors? Like, I could have them pass in 4 vectors, right? Where it's like parenthesis, number, comma, number, end parenthesis, and then like 4 sets of those, you know? But that seems like a lot. Or I could write like a little handler where it will like parse text. Here we go. And try to turn them into colors. And that's why we were messing around with AI briefly earlier today. So I could do that, have it turn it into colors. Now it just looks like I'm wearing like red pajamas under my under a blanket. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the this one here. Okay. Steal Genji help. Okay. Defeat Carbuncle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I gotta share this with somebody. Oh, what level is he? Oh, he's got Reflect on. Okay. Good to know that before. Oh, he's level 33 too. We can totally flare his ass. Let's see. We don't have anything like Dispel or anything yet either. Oh yeah, we could do this. Hold on. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay, check this out. Check it. Blue. Okay, level 3 flare. Oh, I can't cast it on myself. Damn it. Okay. Well, what about he's level 33. Let's just hit him. Fuck it. Give me your MP, nerd. Wait, oh, he had like 11,000, didn't he? Oh, I thought it was less. Okay, hold on. I got another. I have another one. I got another one. Here we go. We'll do this. We'll do this. And then we'll do like this. What do you think about that, mister? Boom. Do you like being on fire? No, don't. Haha. Oh, goodness.
strong bio. Don't stop me. I'm having such a good time. Oh, my reflect wore off. Good thing I saw that. That could have been pretty bad, huh? Oh, and my face stopped, because guess what? There's new iCloud terms and conditions, and that just popped up on my phone. There we go. Release my face! Don't? Okay. He really does not like her. It must be all the fire. Can you be not alive anymore? Don't do that. I just asked you not to do that. Don't do it again. Whew. That's what I thought. Oh, 4,800 that time. Damn, it must have like a shell that wore off. You belong to me, Carby boy. Get in the bag. Oh, that'll also, okay. See, Master Geomancer too. These people are too good at their jobs. You kids are strong after all. This could be good for a laugh. I'm Carbuncle. Come with me. Let me join you on your wacky shenanigans. I feel like she's mastered like every magic job now. Well, not white mage, but I guess she has mastered time mage, but we don't care about the last one. She could also be a summoner. No reason why not. And then Ferris can swap it up now too, being a master blue mage. A red mage might be good for a laugh, why not? This way she'll have access to some black. Is that a waste? No, I need the high level white magic. I can't go without it. She'll learn a little bit of black magic now too. Well, she'll be able to use the black magic entirely now though. Up to level 4, I think it is. Which is the level that we have? Question mark? Hold on. We're up to level 5 in our magics now. So she'll be able to use up the bio. It's still good. Yes. This pleases me. Oh, look at that. All right, we'll do another float. What's over here? 8,000 gil. I love money. Ooh, blue dragons. Anyone ever play that? Blue dragon? The what's it? Deflects magical attacks of bearer for all allies. Triggers ruby light. I want to see it. Remember Blue Dragon? That Akira Toriyama art. Oops. RPG. It was like on Xbox. I just want to play that. Alright, so you can't. Are you just out of mana? No, but you can't cast these at all. So you can only cast up to level 3. I see. Oh, red magic. Okay, white magic's different menu. Damn, do I even want? No, don't do that. Oh shit. There's, oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh boy, jeez. Oh jeez, boy. Please let me go. I'm tough. You can't get me. You know what I could do? Check this out. Oh wait, this is gonna take me like all the way back outside though if I do this. No, I don't want to do that. And we don't have warp. I don't even know if that's a thing in this game. I'd like to just go down a floor. We're running low on beatdowns. Oh, ah, damn it. Give her a couple ethers to get by. Do I want to go up this way? Yeah, okay. This will get us out. Oh yeah? Well, check this out. I feel like red mage is not worth it. And thus I'm going to change what she is. I could go back to Mystic Knight and like have her max that out. That was really like she becomes insanely strong when I need to attack. Yeah, I like that actually. That fills a good role in the party because she's still like full on white mage, and make sure that can be enchanted. Okay. And can she ice brand actually? No. She becomes insane if she needs to output a bunch of single target damage. She just goes bang, 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 bang. My sword is made of fire. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm floating. When you can mix and match up. Yeah, I mean, especially when they cap its ability to cast white and black magic at level 3. Which is fuck, these guys are too this encounter is brutal. I should just stick the black magic. Welcome back, Lincoln. I'm sure you just stuck it in. You got a chance. You're like at a family gathering. You're like, I don't need to talk to my family all night. They drain my stamina. Shit, this is gonna kill some of us. Oh, it happened again. Fuck's sake. Well, we really are about to run out of Phoenix Dance. What are you complaining about down there? Okay, yeah. Okay, what are you complaining about up here then? I'm not gonna split hairs with you, jeez. Yes, make that cat. Yeah, he loves it. Hey, buddy. Which? Fuck me. Okay. Hold on. I do have the Find Pits ability that oh shit, I should have cast Float. Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate this game. Alright, hold on. Abilities. Lena. Find Pits. Oh, here I was talking shit about this a minute ago, but here it is saving my life. I apologize, Geomancer. It was a good skill after all. Kill the dragon. Hit his ass. Okay. Ah, this is what we were waiting for. I assume this means we're near the top. Now, another thing I know is that there's a fight coming up that we do want to steal. So we need a mug again. Yeah, I know. I'm deciding how I want to approach that. Is that okay, Kat? Do we could be a thief that has time magic, or we could be a time magician that has mug. Yeah, what do you think? Which one do you think we should do? Uh-huh. So you think maybe thief? Is that what you're saying? Or like what do we leave off? So like time mage is all we get there is the ability to use rods, right? What's at the end of thief again? We get Artful Dodger. Oh, that's a good one. Here. Won't we be a thief that can do time magic? All right, we don't need the mug. We can just steal. Oh, wow, these can use lances? I did not know. That's interesting. Really? That's a high attack value too. Use a success chance of stealing. Okay, we'll do that. Headband's the best I got though. Really? Like, that doesn't feel right. I guess that's okay. All right, headband it is. You got it, buddy. It's empty. This is bullshit. Oh, oh yeah, thieves give preemptive strikes a lot too, huh? It's gonna be a thief forever. Bleh. Arise, arise, arise. Are you like summoning a demon or something? What's going on here? Ooh, look at that twin blade. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop. Stop that. There we go. Partisan. Huma Shuriken. That's probably for ninjas, but let's check anyway. Okay. It cuts enemies twice. Okay, it's like having two weapons. Huh, what a strong thief. What if we kissed by the adamantite golem? Would you like that? Shit, I'm about to get reflected. Nah. Oh, you hadn't delved yet today, darling. I can't believe it. You didn't goop today either. Oh my god, she's wreaking havoc on us. You have to stop. There we go. There we go. Didn't like that either. There. Too many status effects flying around up here. She can't even cure herself. You fixed goop? You saw it was bugged. Oh, is it? Was it? What was the bug? I didn't do anything to it. I did not. I must have missed that. I'm still showing yesterday's Steam Goop readings, so the bot was still referencing. So, it doesn't keep track of a 24-hour period right now, though, is the thing. It only keeps track of... Oh! No, it's the same bot sessions. If the bot... Yeah. It's just a temporary... it's not fully implemented yet. So it just caches whether or not it's grouped somebody in the same session. So it's until I manually restart the bot. I need to set it up to like use a, you know, a file, or to like map it to the same stream ID or like some time period or something. Oh, look, it's your boy, Darblet. Oh, jeez, not Gilgamesh again. Looking for something? Well, guess what? I already took the treasure, so you guys are so burned. Pickles, you're just in time. You're just in time. Yeah, you're right. You're in time for Meat Castle. All right, give me your whatever. High potion? No, you're supposed to have a fucking Genji piece of equipment again. Hold on, let's make sure we're not doing something dumb. What's your deal? Took a second. Nice. Hey man, take as many naps as you want. It's Christmas. Yeah, and I know it's Christmas Eve, but still Christmas. Don't argue about getting more Christmas. Just accept an extra serving of Christmas. You're gonna have a second Christmas and you're gonna like it. So off guard this one. Or not. All right, let's fire him. Let's steal from him again. Nothing is steal. Okay. Yeah. No, don't hurricane me. What does that do? Okay, that hurts. Steal Genji hat from Gilgamesh after he transforms. Okay. Oh, don't time slip her. Wow. Leave her alone. What the hell? Oh, let's do one of these. And let's do one of these. We'll do one of these. Yeah, he's got the Genji stuff. That's a common thing. I guess this is the game they started doing that in, because I know you like. There's a bunch of Final Fantasy games where you steal the Genji stuff off of him, Gilgamesh specifically. Oh, wait, what? Esmic, you're back. Did you have a nice flight? Dance hall days. I don't like that. I'm gonna make a fire sword. How'd you like that? I did not go into this with a good amount of mana.
Somebody wake him up, please. Yeah, that's a good time to do that then. How many elixirs do I have? 19. All right, I want all my mana back. We're like not even halfway through the boss fight. Oh. Already our fourth rumble. I must say I quite enjoy these tussles. Flash! No, don't do that. I feel I've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly. No! Stop. I don't like it when you do that. Say. What happened to what happened to that spry old fellow? He fought Exdeath and yeah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. We'll use one more elixir too. We'll have plenty for later too. Dot. Oh wait, shit, what level was he? I forgot. Can I flare this guy? Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and ladies. And ladies who dress like men. That's okay, that's the same. For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time, alright? Whoa, look at him. Now it's my time. Let's see how good Excalibur really is. I'm not that great. We got the Genji helm. Easy. Yeah, he's even Gilgameshier than he normally is, you're right. Firaga. How about you? Can we slow it again? Yeah, you slow it again. Get slowed again, nerd. Get slowed, idiot. I think if I had that many arms, I'd give it. Yeah, maybe so. You'd like easily tie yourself in knots, and not in a fun way. What if we do flex magical attacks with a barrier for all allies? What if we do this? Yeah, Rat King yourself? Ugh. No, thank you. Oh, that was fine. Fire guns was doing more damage. Well, I've been had. The sword sucks. Whoosh. Hmm. $420? 450. This is far from being the strongest of swords. I feel so betrayed. Yeah, he's hitting me with like a Nerf sword. Whammo! You got like 4 other weapons there though. Hit me with one of those. Gilgamesh! Irk! You worthless fool. For your continued bungling, I will banish you from this dimension. Oh my god.
What? No! Anything but that. Silence. Oh my god, there he goes. Cast into the void. No! Wait, like, how can we still hear him? He's like in a different dimension. Alright, well. Oh, no experience or anything. Oh, we got the Excalibur. Oh! Neat. Okay. I guess we're gonna go down. There's a save point right down here, right? Good. Yeah, we'll just tap into that really fast. Excalibur. Ah, jeez. Team Gilgamesh is blasting off again. Hold on. I'm just looking at something here. Only two. Ah, we missed 2 summons in this world, and we're about to. Wait, hold on. The way this guide is set up is annoying because, like, it's like, here's the section for Exdeath Castle, yada 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 yada, great. And then at the end of the like in the beginning of the next session, it says, last chance. After finishing the events of Exdeath Castle's second visit, several things will once again become missable. As such, you may want to do all this stuff before entering the castle. Put this before the castle. What the fuck? That's not even like a. You don't even have to be experienced at making guides for that. It's it's like, it's just common sense. You put the information somebody needs before. Anyway. Merry Christmas. Hey, buddy. Are you my little baby man? Whatever. We've missed 2 summons, and unless we leave right now and go out into the world to get them, we're gonna miss them. That's okay. I don't really intend on leaning on summons too much, and if I do, it'll probably be like we'll get Bahamut later or something, right? You know, speaking of summons, I don't have this. Can't reflect this. You're right, Pickles. That's probably what it is. It's just a hey, heads up, you fucked up guide. It's like, hey, if you had been smarter, you could have gotten this, but you missed it. Better luck next time, guide reader. I don't like this. If you mean this zone, I agree with you. I don't like this meat castle either. If you mean the area in front of this guide, I agree with you as well. I found the information in the guide useful, but it's like you have to read the whole guide before playing the game, unless you're going, or it's not going to be 100% useful for you. Mystery Waltz. I'm going to take all your MP. Boink. How is he still alive? Okay, how about this? Oh, just barely missed him. Too bad. Could you die, please, so I can do this? Rude. I felt like running from this encounter right when we got here, and I'm just more justified now. Don't just let me go. Just let me go. You can let me go. There we go. Raise butts. Raise your butts. Everybody, raise your butts as I raise a toast.
to your butts. Oh, this looks like a throne room to me. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all, oh, wait, no, maybe not. Yeah, there he is. There's our guy. Do not interfere. Just me and my 3 crystals here. Exdeath, no way we'll let you get away with this. You killed my favorite guy, Gilgamesh. Oh, shit! I keep hitting. Ah! If you touch the stick at all, it advances the dialogue. God damn it. Yeah, Kral, get him. What? Well, no, but I have no idea what you said because I accidentally skipped your line. You all fight so fiercely, yet have no idea of the truth. Allow me to enlighten you. I will return the earth to how it used to be. You mean you'll turn it into a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourself could never hope to understand my motives. It matters not. I will tolerate no more interruptions. I'm going to glow red and approach you now. Okay. Ooh, time to get fought, son. What do you got in your pockets? Oh, he's dooming me. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, he's got an elixir. If I want to collect all the blue magic, I need somebody to learn equipped. Here we go. Yeah, I get to see what he said this time. Yeah. I totally did that on purpose. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. My master plan is all coming together now. Do not interfere. What I'll do, we'll let you get away with this. Have you even the slightest idea what I plan to get away with? Okay, there we got it. All right, now doom the same person, please. No, you missed. That's not the right one. Come on, everybody, let's put our heads together and let's see. Wait, what's your level? Vacuum wave. What's your level? What's your level? 66. Last I checked, that is divisible by 3. Thank you very much. Nice. He doesn't look like he should be vulnerable. Oh, was he? I missed it too. 100 G's. Oh. Yeah, he's wearing like all white armor. He looks like he should be. I don't have holy. I couldn't like possibly have holy at this point. Oh, there's items that there's like a holy rod I could use that like breaks it. Okay, wait, she's got blue magic too. What am I even doing here? Yeah, Staff of Light. You're absolutely right. Could you cast Doom on someone else, please? i.e. Ferris. E.g. Ferris, actually, I think would be the proper use of that. Such good value. It's only 18 MP too. Boom. What if we make you old? No? Okay. Let me be. Please cast Doom again. Or maybe he doesn't cast it if somebody's already doomed. Can I cure? Wait, can I cure Doom? I don't think you can, right? I think the cure for Doom is death. But we'll find out here. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I just cast level 5 death on accident. Nope. Can't cure Doom. Can't death the Exdeath either. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let's first of all... Okay, yeah. Nope, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We wanted that. Yeah. And then we'll do, like, this. Oh, yeah, I got him with the Nebby Beam. All right, now Doom. Now nobody's doomed. You can cast Doom again. Damn it. Don't make me restart the fight just to get Doom. Please. Doom me. Go on. Doom me, daddy. You can always slow Doom numbers if needed. Yeah, I mean, but he's not recasting it at all yet, so. He opens up with it. I could just... It seems like it's a pretty easy fight, actually. I could just reload and until he dooms Ferris off the bat. You know? I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Especially as we have like level 3 flare. It seems pretty easy. I could make Butts a blue mage too and just have 3 people constantly flaring him. Be taking 10,000 damage a round. 10,000 damage. Actually, if I make Butts a blue mage, then he could get doomed too. Double my chances. Double your chances, double your fun with Doom. It's Doom time. I am going to be missing out on an elixir, and that's sad, but it's the price we pay for greatness. Doom me, baby! Come on. Oh, no. You're not opening up with Doom this time? You're using moves that you didn't use last time. Also, you don't do physical attacks, so the row doesn't really matter. Why do you even have that? Oh, I hadn't changed Ferris to a blue mage. Okay, I keep fucking up. I'm sorry. I didn't save after... Oh, I did. I just loaded the autosave instead of the quick save. Alright, come on. Blue magic. I could give him Mug, but then I would have no access to Time Magic, and Time Magic is good. It's getting hot in here, hold on. Exdeath is heating up my environs. With his hot bod. Quick save. Alright, so 50% of the party is able to be trying. Hey, stop doing that. Hey. Yeah. Stop. Yeah, bonus HP. We could go back to Monk with him and tell him like grind it until we get like that 30 HP. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. We're in. He's got so many spells, right? It's insane. Right, we're gonna skip a haste to do a, or we're gonna skip a flare to do a haste. Now we're just gonna be flare, 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 fire guy. Flare, 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 fire guy. Oh yeah, it did cut the timer on that. Did you see it? It have the Doom timer when I pasted. And we could also do like carbuncle. And this gives us all like shell and reflect. Ruby light. Exdeath is not going to have a good day here. Boom. That's a lot of flares, buddy. Yeah, we're doing almost 12,000 damage per round, though. Boom! Oh, got him. Got him before the Doom even went off. The first Doom. Learn Doom. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, Exdeath. Oh no! The crystals! They're breaking apart! No! Okay, yeah, so we're a lot of shaking here. A lot of shaking. Oh my god, what happened? There's grass. We did it, everyone. We saved the world and everything's totally fine, I'm sure. Look. Is that Castle Tycoon? We're back home? Oh my god, he threw us back home. Defeated Exdeath and returned to your original world. Achievement. Safe journey to you. Okay. That's all you had to say? We went through a lot out there. Oh, Princess Lena. I don't know the details of your quest, but I wish you luck all the same. Princess Lena. Oh, they're saying the same thing. It's like we never left. Hurry back soon. Princess Lena, you're back. Whoa, cool. Whoa, whoa. There's an inn up here, right? No. Oh, so you have the castle. What are you doing here? The Chancellor wishes to. Okay, we're all the same. We're all the same. How eerie. It's like we never left. Princess Lena? Princess Sarisa, welcome home. Father, The king's passing was a great loss. However, we must do our best to continue on without him. Furthermore, Princess Sarisa has returned when we thought her dead. And there's cause for celebration. Sarisa, my true name. Yes, my lady. The name Papa gave me. Could have been your mother, I don't know. What? Hey, what are you doing? Preparations for the banquet are complete, and of course your acquaintances are welcome to attend. Why'd the guards like shove us like that? No way to treat a guest. What? You want me to go out there dressed like this? Are you mad? Come now, princess. Oh, damn. Well, hubba hubba. Oh, she's gorgeous. Wow, she really is.
Heart. All right, keep it in your pants, butt. Keep it in your pants, butts.
But I think you're blushing.
I am not. All right, and I will now have 3 identical couples dance for you. I didn't realize how much dancing was always in Final Fantasy games. Until you play through all of them, you know? I fucking love dancing. Oh, she's like, oh, no one wants to dance with me. Oh, hold on, we'll dance with you, Cryle. Let's go, dude. Where'd you go? All right, hold on. I'm gonna dance with the. Oh, oops, sorry. Oh, I wanna dance, get down and boogie. All right, hold on. What if we go? Oops, sorry. I want no, get out of the way. I want to go dance with Fair. Oh, you son of a bitch! You're doing this on purpose. Seems that Tycoon could finally return to the days of old. All right, we'll go talk to Cryle. Let me see if you're like, I used to dance with me, Papa. Grandpa, see? What I tell you? You get one grandpa murdered in front of you, and you get all broken up over it. Hey, Cryle, how you holding up?
All right, it's not so painful anymore. Wait, all right, it's not so painful anymore, but I just feel so anxious. It's like Grandpa's fussing at us to hurry somewhere.
I have an idea. Hold on, let's go.
Huh? What?
We're back in my world. There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Let's go find out what it is.
Okay.
Hey, cat. You're a little guy. Where we going? Where we going, dude? Where's your idea? You gotta tell us.
What about Ferris and Lena?
No way they could slip away right now. You seem to be having second thoughts. What is the reason for that? Safe journey to you. Waka. Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. Watch how it works. Where you go? I beg your pardon. I was just rushing to tell everyone that the bridge over the Western River is complete. Why? Why do you have to rush for that? The bridge has probably been under construction for ages. Who cares if... whatever. Boko might still be over in that cave to the west.
Boko?
He's my chocobo and my best friend.
Oh, really?
What? You don't believe me?
Oh, you're so poor at writing... You're so poor at writing wind drakes.
I keep forgetting she's young. Hey, you cheeky little... elbow smash.
Ow, take this. There.
She's way stronger than him. Jeez, I can't win against this kid. Damn right. Cryle, end him. All right, a bridge. Now it's up here, right? Where's our boy? Where's our Choco boy? Yeah, he's in here. Look. The pirates were taking care of him. Boko! Oh, sick.
Hello, I'm Cryle.
Huh? You speak Chocobo?
Just a little. I think he wants us to introduce us to someone.
Okay. What's his wife?
Huh? For real? This is his wife.
Lisa, sip, bitch.
Okay, I'll sit. And I'll stretch. And I'll deploy the percussive massage gun. And don't get hit by a marble. Sure. Her name's Coco. Coco, you've been busy, huh? You get it? Listen, Poco, I've got a favor to ask. Quack! He says he already knows. Really? He guessed you'd be leaving on another journey. Poco, is that okay? I know you settled down now. No, beam! Beam! Wow. Oh, good. Yeah, good instinct there. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. What's he saying? He says that he loves her. Poco. And that while he's away to take care of the chicks. Chicks? Coco has little ones on the way. She says she'll be waiting here with him. Coco, thanks. And don't worry, we'll come back safe. Goodbye. Okay. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. It's chocobo time. How we've missed you, Poco. Where do you want to go, bro? Poco? Poco, bro? Poco, bro? Like, walk down the river? Oh, look. What's this big ass? What a big bridge that is. That's weird. Where did that big bridge come from? Okay, we'll go back over here. So yeah, why is the world map not showing? What's up with that? Is some sort of mystery we're about to solve? Oh, look at this. Okay, hold on. What's over here? Okay, what's up here? Okay, there's the canal. But there's supposed to be a town down here. What happened? What could have transpired here? Oh, what's that? That's one of our airships. How do we get there? It's one of our numerous airships. Okay, look, there's a town here. Oh, this is what's it called? The town at the beginning of the game. Yeah, Tool. You think you're pretty advanced, huh? Yeah. If that's so, why don't you mosey over to Green... Wait. Well, okay. I will. I'm not. Fine, I'll learn you something good. The freelancer job can equip anything, but mines can equip any armor but ribbons. What's a mine? However, they aren't that strong or gifted with magic. They seem pretty weak compared to other jobs. That said, once you've mastered the other jobs, things will change. Once the job's been mastered, its stat bonuses or abilities are added to the base stats and ability pools of the mine freelancers and mines. Huh? For example, if you've mastered the jobs of Knight, Black Mage, and Thief, freelancers and mimes will have the same strength as the Knight, same magic power as a Black Mage, and the Thief abilities find passages and sprint, and they'll still have 2 slots free to set other abilities. What? Once you've mastered several jobs, freelancers and mines become all the strongest jobs. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I agree, Link-U. That's insane. Oof. Oofa doofa. Or Red Mage needs some other thing that makes them unique, you know? Like, okay, give them a little bit of white magic and a little bit of black magic and like make, I don't know, spells only red mages can cast, or like they get some sword ability or something, you know? Because right now they're just not worth it. Does the land around here look different to you? The wind stopped. Okay, you said the same thing. You said start again. But also, we don't have the mime job yet. Hold on. Have you mastered any jobs yet? I think I have. The only one that's mastered jobs are like Lena and Ferris. The others have just gotten close. So now we actually have a reason to like finish the grind, you know, find a place that with encounters that have high ABP that they drop and just like power level there for a little while. I feel dizzy all of a sudden, and when I came to, the hills and fields around the village had completely changed. Did you hear? The Tycoons found the missing princess. Some strange cave appeared in the west. I heard that there was a mutant turtle in there. Uh-huh. Wait, I know a mutant turtle. I know 4 of them, as a matter of fact. They've all got Italian names. What's this? What's this? Double cast. See, that makes it viable though. Like if you only got level 3 or 4 magic, but you can double cast it twice in a turn, that sort of evens you up because you can just be like, Fyra. Wow. If you hadn't been riding so fast. But to be honest, it's possible red mages get that in this. I just never actually. Hold on. Let me look. What do red mages get in this? Let's find out. Boop. They get. Oh, they get dual cast at level 4. How about that? That's funny. Actually, damn, that's crazy though, because you can get that and then equip it on a black mage, and they could be like, flare. Shit. Okay. No, they are worth leveling up in this. Boko, I say this is all your fault. Don't blame Boko. Quit. Why are we blaming each other? It was just a pit that opened up beneath us. Don't take it out on him. There's nothing he could have done. Uh-oh. What's that? What's that? They're approaching us. We better stand right here. Okay. Is it an antlion? No. What is? Oh, it is an antlion. Oh shit. What? Oh, level halved? You fucking prick. Is your level divisible by 3 by any chance? No. Is your level divisible by 4? Is your level divisible by 5? Yeah. Okay, fine. Do you like air? Ew. Yeah, get out of here. Give me your 5 ABP. I need it. Stuck in a monster's nest. Great, just great. I don't think it's very great at all. Now what do we do? No. We don't trust stranger. You're a stranger. I don't trust your rope. Oh, you prick. Do you promise never to pull something like? Oh, it's them. Okay. Willing to admit you're wrong to leave without me. Come on, get up here. Okay, you first, Boko. A magic rope. Okay. Ferris! Which one of you decided to maroon me back there? Oh, who cares? Try it again and you'll swing from a yard arm. But what happened? Why'd you come after us? I'm just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Partying's much more my style.
Yep. That's true. You're a real ne'er-do-well. We've always said it.
Ouch! What's wrong? Owie, I got a splinter. Don't worry about it. Oh, dang it. She stubbed her toe. Ferris joined the party. And what a party it is. Everyone's having a great time. Okay. Well, we know we're going the right direction. I assume this is the cave with our mutant ninja turtle in it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through here, aren't we? Yep. Just come in the cave with us, dude. There we go. Bucko, I think this is gonna be a little too dangerous for chocobos. Stay here, okay? He's like, nah, I'm going home to my wife. Bye. I got responsibilities now. Keto? What the hell, bro? Elliot?
Ah, thank you. I suppose you can be helpful after all. The shock of two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. I'm a bit too old to do much on my back, I rue.
What do you mean, worlds merging?
I see you're just as slow in the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend before I never imagined it was true. According to this legend, 1,000 years ago, Butts' world and Krau's world were one and the same.
The same?
It seems this is quite an echo in here.
But why did the world split?
To seal the void, of course.
The void? Yeah.
I fear no matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit simply goes over your head, so I shall simply explain. 1,000 years ago, there existed Enuo, a presence of the strongest evil. Enuo created the void and possessed the power to control it. After a long and harrowing battle, the people were able to defeat Enuo using the 12 legendary weapons. However, the void could not be erased. As a last resort, the people split the crystals into two. To maintain balance, the world was split into two as well.
Oh.
The void was sealed within the space between the two worlds, a place called the Interdimensional Rift.
Oh, so maybe Gilgamesh is okay. That means Exdeath was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be.
However, without the crystals,
the wind's power will never return.
Nor will that of earth, fire, or water.
Ouch, this splinter really hurts. Uh-oh. Oh no. What is that? Oh my god, Exdeath was a splinter?
Exdeath!
I'm sorry.
I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment.
That's so stupid.
Now you can understand my true goal, to take the sealed power of the void for my own. You thought it was a splinter, but it was me all along, Exdeath.
What?
Why do you think I merged the worlds together? I bet you thought you were really cool casting level 3 flare on me over and over again. That was all part of my plan as well.
Oh my god, he just fucking murked Lena too. Oh, jeez. She's in the void hard now.
Oh, now that the two worlds are one, the interdimensional rift is emerging, along with the void that was sealed within it.
Wait, slow down. Are you saying that this void, whatever it is coming here?
Yes, the void shall be released from its 1,000-year prism and into my keeping. The matchless power of the void will be mine.
Not a chance, Exdeath.
Fucking whammo. Whammo again. How many times must I wham you?
Castle Tycoon! Lena, how can you even see that from here? We're like miles away. Oh, there she is still there. Yeah, also we're in a cave, so. Oh my god, she's fucking dead. We're going the rest of the game with 3 party members.
Behold, isn't it beautiful? Gaze upon the unlimited power of the void. Watch as it engulfs all in its path. Soon it will belong to me.
Lena, Exdeath, you.
Whammo. Whammo, whammo, whammo. Peons, tremble before my might. I'm out of here, nerds. I'll enjoy turning you inside out. Die.
Oh wait, no. It's turtle time, motherfucker.
Turtle.
Oh shit, look at him go. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Not bad for a reptile.
So I love how he keeps calling the void's power matchless. Like, does it mean it's strong? Yeah, exactly. What's he? I don't know. He's arrogant villain, right? They all think they're the baddest.
You think I sat around for 7 centuries munching on pizza? Oh, it's a Ninja Turtles joke. Perhaps you have taken the chance. You find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife.
Well, there we go. Guido's our 4th party member for the rest of the game. That's gonna be awesome. This 4th guy's just a turtle.
Peons.
You said that like a minute ago. I'm not gonna read that again.
No, my aching shell.
Guido, you okay? Let me flip you again, dude.
Exdeath, that cur. He must be stopped using before he attains the full power of the void, or... Huh?
What's over here?
By Jove, what's that?
It's just the Library of the Ancients. Hello there in Hawaii. With all you might still even have some daylight over there. Merry Hawaii Christmas Eve.
The Library of the Ancients? My dear boy, do you have any idea what an important place that is? Oh, of course you don't. To think that the Library of Ancients was here the whole time! Follow close, children. Within the library is a book that will tell us how to defeat Exdeath.
Oh, also. Oh, 20 streak! You're streaking! How do they immediately know who he is? Unless they're thousands of years old themselves. Sage Guido!
Oh, scholars from Sir.
Oh, okay. See, that's why.
Scholars from Surgate.
We found the second half of the sealed tome.
Perfect.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh, huh? It just becomes a table?
Now let us begin the strategy meeting. As you've probably noticed, the two worlds have recombined into one.
I did. Yeah, I did. I had an inkling of that.
Furthermore, the void is trying to break free from what has been sealed within the rift.
Uh-huh. Yep. No, we were. Yep. That is also correct.
Then we better hurry there and stop it. No. Don't be so headstrong, lad. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters were also sealed in the rift a millennium ago. They are unimaginably evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that you are now, you kids wouldn't stand a chance. You're fucking losers.
Then what do we do?
Elementary, my dear butts. Use the legendary weapons that helped defeat Inuo 1,000 years ago.
Okay.
Legendary weapons? Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 of them. Now that we have both halves of the sealed tome, it all goes according to legend. I'm certain it will, and the book will show us the way.
Bing. Book merge. Go. Uh-huh.
The book? It is written, when nothing's power again does peak, to the warriors of light this book shall speak.
The book begins to speak. Following Inuo's defeat, the weapons of the legend were sealed within Castle Kuza. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside the spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by the wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. These 4 tablets are the keys that will break the seals, but standing guard beside them are our servants. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of time and space, Meteor, the ruler of the seas, Leviathan, and Bahamut, king of dragons. Present this book before each gate and the way to the seals will be opened. Okay. Sounds straightforward enough. Receive the sealed tome.
Go unseal the 12 legendary weapons before Exdeath gains the power of the void. We are all counting on you. The first tablet, blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past. Eureka! It must be the pyramid in the desert of the shifting set.
How do you even know that? You're not from this world. That's...
So I read every book in the library before you got here. Ferris, Cryer, and even you, Butts. You must go at once. The future of the world depends on it.
Oh, look at. Dude, Butts catches strays from Ghetto left and right, and I'm here for it. And you are a handsome little orange pajama boy. Look at you. The worlds have overlapped, and the sealed Castle Kuza should be located east of Thule. So, on the map, this point is the Library of the Ancients. And when you lay the world over like this, I see. Fascinating. When the crystals were split into 2, the world was divided as well. They certainly had to go to extreme measures to seal the void. I'll read from this. No, you don't have to do that. No. We don't need all this again. No, it's fine. No, okay, it's fine. No, okay.
fucking hackneyed as it may sound, you must go and save the world.
Yes.
I wonder what the world doesn't go with darkness. If so, how shall we read? It says here, our town got trapped between dimensions. How? 1,000 years ago, they sold fantastic weapons and magic. Oh shit. Say, now the interdimensional rift has been reappeared. I bet that town has come back as well. Oh, we gotta go find that town. Professor Sid and Mid went to the Crescent Island some time ago, but have yet to return. The 4 tablets are protected by gargoyles. I'm certain of it. Once the worlds became one, the sealed tome became whole as well. So, Exdeath's true form is that of a tree. Is it? And he transferred himself into a splinter? Fascinating. Evil, yes, but... According to the text, foul beasts were sealed within the rift along with the forest and caves that we're living in. And all this fighting is just beating a dead horse. Even if we defeat Exdeath, it doesn't change the fact that the crystals have shattered. Please, stop Exdeath from getting the powers of the void. Perhaps I can help. I'm able to read these. No, that's fine. We don't need to read it again. Now, where is Lena? When is she going to come marching up and be like, I'm alive? Oh, look, there's a map. Oh, look how big it is. It's huge. First of all, where's Boko? Second of all, where's Crescent Island? It should be here. Is this it now? It's just part of the, like, there's a... Yeah, buddy? What is it? Hi. What's up? Oh, you so fucking cute. I can't stand it. Okay, so over here is the desert. Oh, what's this? Is this a chocobo forest? No, it's not. It's the guardian tree. What are you doing here? This means the village of Moor might be around here? The guardian tree. The forest is beginning to come back to life. Grandpa, why can't Grandpa come back to life? Because Grandpa's not the tree. Lena, Papa. So many lives have been lost. We must stop Exdeath. The people of the world need us. No, not only the people of the world, but all life. Aye, too many sacrifices have been made already. I won't stand by while any more lives are lost. Let's go. We have a world to protect. Let's go inside the tree and look for treasure. No? Anything down here? Any treasure here? No? Okay, alright. Yeah. Just a quick question. Where is our 4th party member? What the actual... Oh, look. There's Doom. So we only got 1, 2, 3 more blue magics to learn. These guys are tougher than I thought they'd be. Aqua Breath, go! It's an Elm Gigas. Oh, okay, hey, sure. Okay, yep. Oh, geez. Oop. It's time to comet you. And also jump. Left jab. Can you be hit by that? Oh, you can. Okay, come on, Lena, be here. Be just standing right here. Oh, the sand stopped moving. Whoa, the sand currents have stopped. I guess now both the earth crystals have shattered. There's not enough power to move it. The land itself has grown weaker. Well, that's not a good sign.
But also that whole zone is now gone, right? Wait, what's this over here? Oh, this is the town. This is the town of Moore. Get out of here, slugs. I got stuff to do. Get flared. Okay. I love that that worked.
Where are you from? I can't think of why. Okay.
Yeah, you said the same thing before. Somebody unlocked the shed. Hey, people say it's haunted. Ooh, scary.
From desire, oft times comes evil.
What shed? This shed? This is Dr. Manhattan, that. Gotcha. Bing. Hold on. This is a shed, right? Oh!
What do we have here? Getting this far means you must be very brave to go through my haunted shed. Or else you're just very lucky. I'll let you decide which it is. If you think you're brave, take what's in the crate on the left. But if you're a coward, take what's on the crate on the right. Wait, what would it be?
Hold on. I'm gonna consult the guide. Let's see. I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is the so on the left is the brave blade and on the left is the chicken knife. The brave blade gets weaker every time you escape a battle, but it restores strength after so many battles, and then chicken knife is the opposite. Gets stronger the more you flee. Okay, I'll go with the brave blade. Oh god, he's the spooky skeleton. Bark. Oh, bark. Okay, this do making chicken noises. Well, that wasn't very nice. Wait, did I loot that? Okay, yeah. What can I do you for? All right, let's top off some of our supplies. We need more of these. We definitely need some more Phoenix Downs. And we're gonna need more ethers. Well, not that many. We'll do that. More cottages. We'll run them low. There we go. And I assume you have the same gear that you had before. Yes. Oh, but we might want another sword, right? Because now we got a bunch of sword users. I mean, I feel like... Oh, Stefano, you're back. Thanks for hanging around all day. You're quite the serial lurker. Lurking inside my cereal bowl. I know you're lurking. I shouldn't be talking to you. I'm breaking the rules. I'm supposed to pretend like you're not here.
The Forest of Moore has disappeared.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it burned down. You probably saw that, right? We should have all the magic in here, unless they mysteriously restocked. Yeah. Okay, where is Lena? When's she gonna show up? It's like we're gonna like go to the entrance of the pyramid and she'll be like, I'm here! Huh. Bang! Oh, we gotta fight these guys without her? Gargoyles, you say? Can I ask you guys a question? Is your level divisible by 3? It is. Your level is divisible by 3.
Bang bang. Okay. Got him. Okay. Now Ferris is already. Oh. Look, the sealed tome. Yong. Blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past, one tablet rests in this pyramid ass. Okay. We can change Ferris's job now. And we are motivated to do so now that we know how mime and freelancer works. Shit. Oh, we should, you know what? We should master White Mage. We'll just start picking up the ones that we're almost done with. And then she could take summon as well. Actually, no. She could... Hold on. What am I thinking? She could take blue magic as well. How silly of me. She'll be taking blue magic. And we'll be blowing things the fuck up. Okay, so she's level 6. Okay, so 7 is the last level for mage. White mage. White mage. Let's go up here first. Lena? Nope. She's gonna like emerge from the ocean. You can't make... Hold on. You can't make us do this whole thing, right? Should I have gone... Should I have just gone to check on the castle first? Maybe she's over there. Maybe we can get her back. That seems likely, right? Where's our Choco Bro? Where's Boko? Where's my fire-powered ship? Triffid.
Please, sir.
Huh.
Sip, sip, bitch.
Meet Spud. Merry Christmas! How are you? I will sip here. Listen to me drink this cucumber and blackberry flavored LaCroix. Oh, delightful. Oh, they're hitting my white mage. Hold on. How you doing? How's your Christmas? Just to let you know, I consider it Christmas. Half my family's Norwegian. We always celebrate it on Christmas Eve, so I say Christmas. Have Merry Christmas today, and I get a lot of people that are like, "It's not Christmas yet." Well, guess what? Double Christmas, my friend. Good. Just got home from work. Coming in to support all the home. Hell yeah! I appreciate it. Yeah. Have a little Christmas dance. You know, we can hit you with the Nebby beam too if you want. You want the Nebby beam? You want to feel my Nebby beam? Hold on. Nebby. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you like that. I perfected it myself. I'm beaming over here. I'm beaming hard. Oh, roadside picnic is oh shit, yeah. Yeah, we're glad you enjoyed that. We strive to provide only the best beams here at 10 Tower. Only the highest quality beams for you and your family. And also the highest quality of Final Fantasies. All of them. All the Fantasies final. We've been playing all of them. We are on number 5, and we're most of the way through it. And I'm ding-dang proud of it. We got these ding-dongs that are not levels divisible by 3. So they're gonna get arrowed. Oh yeah. Now watch, here comes the jump. Here comes Kryl from the top rope. Oh, stop fucking hitting her so hard. Oh jeez, it's happening again.
Yeah, I hope you had a good Christmas Eve. We're also chilling here supporting the homies. Actually, no one else is streaming other than that I know of other than XVI. Oh, that's not true. Jasu's shit. You've reminded me of my friendship obligations. I've got lurking to do myself. I've been in XG's stream for the last 12 hours. Oh no, now okay, she must have raided Wiggs. Now I'm in Wiggs' stream. And the circle goes around and around. What are they playing? Oh, shucks. Oh my god, I should be lurking in 10eb stream, you're right. What the heck? Let's all go lurk in 10eb stream. Wait, there's Sergate Castle here. What the? How did we get here? They're just like, oh, let's walk to the library. Oh, that's right. We got Exdeath over here. Oh no, we can't shout me out. I wonder if that puts it on cooldown. Hold on, I'm gonna check the log. What if we, hold on. What if I shout out Wiggs Incorporated? Come on. All right. It's not working. We're on cooldown. Yeah. Oh, good night, Link. Good night. Okay. So as far as the bot's concerned, that command's on cooldown. But as far as Twitch is concerned, the shout out was not on cooldown. That's funny. We're learning things about APIs and stuff. Enjoy your Christmas sleeps. I just hope Santa leaves you things breaks into your house and leaves stuff there. Doo-doo. I hope a fat man in a red suit breaks into your house tonight. And spreads cheer upon you. Reverse robs your house. Look at the original murder bots. Oh, hell yeah. I still need to read those. I've heard good things. And bad things. But mostly good things. There we go. Kiss his ass. Probably wasting my time here, but we gotta go try to check on Lena. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, this is Carrot Town or whatever. Yeah, I haven't watched the show either. I feel like it's one I should pick up the audiobook for. I read a lot of books, but I listen to a lot of audiobooks because you can do it like while, you know, doing chores and stuff. You can wash the dishes and listen to a book. I can take out the garbage, listen to a book. I can curl up under my water heater and eat beef jerky and listen to a Burke. I listen to Burke. Alright, is she in this town? Some castle appeared next to the Library of Ancients. Yeah, under the way. Yeah, I don't know. I've been saying that since this morning. I don't know why. He said, I'm just curled up here under the water heater, eating my traditional Christmas meal, beef jerky. It really feels like the world will never be the same again. Correct. It's like under the sea, but worse. I don't know. It's probably warm under the water heater. It's for heating water. Could be worse. And you have access to water. What do you think, Kat? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even following Wiggs. So hold on. How is that possible? I keep forgetting to click the follow button on people. But I'm gonna unmute them and then follow. And they're gonna say my name. I just know it.
The characters that you play as are like freaking nerds. They're dweebs.
They're just like normal motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Frickin' nerd dweebs.
I don't think they can see because they're.
Hey, hi Tanel. Welcome in. Freaking nice.
I realized I wasn't following.
Oh,
because I'm also a nerd dweeb. So I figured I'd fix that and do a little lurking.
You shit. You keep
Yeah.
missing these.
No, you!
I'm in charge here.
Hey! Hey! Nobody. Hey, I'm in charge here. You're. Merry Christmas. Do not get distracted. Did you come in here just to say that? I've been monitoring the situation. I haven't seen you in here yet. You haven't come in here and spread any cheer at all. Merry Christmas. Get your dogs out, you. Hey, you don't? Oh shit! I skipped that text. I've got my Christmas attire on. What about you? Huh? I'm still here under the water heater.
When I was young, I heard stories about dwarves. They live deep within the earth and are incredible weaponsmiths. Also, they have beards and axes, and they're just so darn cute.
I hope you're having a... I'm letting my dogs bark. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a lovely Christmas. Let's see, Meat Spud came in here and I was like, oh shit, that reminds me. I haven't looked at... I was in your stream lurking all day, but then apparently you rated Wigs. And I looked over there and it's like, oh shit, I'm not following Wigs yet. Because I'm bad at pushing buttons. So I fixed that. And here we are. And I'm just going to be playing Final Fantasy. Oh my god, what is that? What game is that? Oh wait, that's that Wii game, huh? Okay. Okay, I gotta cover that up. I'm getting distracted. I got Final Fantasy to play. We're gonna turn it back up too. Shh. Anyway, if you're still there, I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, it's on cooldown. Shit. Okay. Oh wait, 90 seconds. Where's our party member? I can't Final Fantasy with only 3 people.
In the desert to the west is a fearsome monster called the Dawn Cow.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Actually, also, I'm pretty sure that desert is gone now. A little safety save. This is where we did all of our grinding earlier in the game. No, now we got these guys. What? Are you susceptible to death? Can you just be death dude? Nope. Oh. Death. Also, now that I'm looking at this, wow. I wish you could move around this map a bit better. Now that I am looking at this map that we have access to, it seems to me that I can't get back to Tycoon. Also, I don't even really know where it is now. Was it here? What was Tycoon? This is where the airship was, or is that Boko? I think we went through this cave. And like Tycoon, yeah, Tycoon would be over here, and now it's just like an inland sea. Oh, oh no, it would be right here. Because we saw what the bridge was. Alright, well, we double cannot get there now. We double can't dang get there. Flare. Flare. Comment. It's so cheap. Why not do it? It's cheaper than an Aga spell. You dig? You may as well just go for it. Get him! Get that dog! What the dog doing? Wait, has she mastered Blue Mage yet? No. Almost though. You know, everyone's just gonna be a Blue Mage. What am I doing? It's easy to master. Easy to learn, but difficult to master. Dude, chance of having your first attack. Check. Smoke. Oh, that's from Ninja. She could even equip armor if she wants. I like the idea of having a Dragoon power. Actually, you know, I like that. I like the idea of having that. She could just refill her MP. The greatest blue mage in history. Look at all these mages blue we have. Final Fantasy Blue Mage is the game that we're playing. That's barely even too. What do you mean? Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that was good. Dude, it did a decent amount of damage. Holy shit. You know what? We gotta... Okay, good. She is in front. We have to put the child in front to tank all the damage. Barely even 2 blue mages? No. We got... Currently, we have 2.5 blue mages, if that's what you mean. Because we got blue mage. Oh, we acquire a cookie. And then we got blue magic on Ferris. What kind of cookie you got there? Is it a snickerdoodle? Is it some sort of chocolate chip affair? Are they for Santa? Are you eating Santa's cookies? You know what Santa's gonna do to you if you take all those cookies. He's gonna put you in the education box. I am the Santa now. Uh-oh. Damn, maybe I should be drinking too. Don't talk about Santa like that. Okay, what's going on up here with all these spikes? What's going on up here with all these topless snake ladies? Let's check that out. One sec. Nope, no dice. Aqua Breath. It's Toll House Squares, which is chocolate. Okay, nice. But squares. Don't do that. No. Stop. That's my butts. You can't have him. Why does that fucking heal everyone? What is he? He's... Hold on, I got another idea here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. More goo, less crunch. Ooh, I do love mostly goo, but I require at least a little crunch. Now, do we think that these right here are like levers, or are these just like decorative like shackles on the wall? Should I go up these? I'm gonna go up these stairs. Okay, yeah, look, it's more of the... Oh, snakes! Oh no, not the snake! Let's see if it's the level's divisible by 3. Nope. Give me your MP, Mr. Snake. No! Not cool. Wait, why is it? Okay. Is he undead? Stop taking my mana! What a prick. Alright. Hold on. Are you susceptible to death? Okay, I think it's undead. Guys, I think it's undead. I'm gonna try this. Oh, this guy's a jerk. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop that! Can I white wind you? Nope. Flamethrower. Hit the non-snake. I'm trying. The labels are all rubbed off. Stop entangling us in your affairs, Snake Man. Comet sucks. I should have just attacked him. He was weak. Let that go on for way too long. Oh, and this one. Alright, good news. I found the non-snake switches. We're good. Nope. What's it? Oh, God. They did this. Oh, there's monsters in here, too. The damned. Hey, you guys divisible by 3? Nope. What do we got here? Let's go ahead and assess this little situation. 4, okay, no specific weaknesses. Okay. Then you're getting one of these. I don't know what that creature looks like, but it's really. But yeah, I agree. Sometimes I feel like I'm walking around with my ass in the air, just handstanding through life, you know. Okay, with lance. Okay, and then one of these. Ah, damn it, they're also undead. Ah, this keeps happening to me. That dark matter in there, though. Science community is gonna be real excited about that one. You know what? Why don't we get the fuck out of here? What do you think about that? And we'll hit him with one of these. I wanted to check the ground floor anyway. Yeah, okay. We should have just gone up here. Hello, lady. Huh! What? Is this a lights out puzzle? Ushabti. Suddenly, nothing wants to be divisible by 3 anymore. 4. Guys, you gotta be divisible by something. Math doesn't work that way. You can't just be no number at all. Unless you're null, in which case, I guess you are no number. Middle, left. Oh. Got it. I agree. I am the best. Thank you for giving me a little pep talk, cat. What in the fuck is wrong with this attack? What? Why is it healing everyone? What weapon does she have equipped? Is that why? It's Lance. It's supposed to drain MP and HP. It's a Dragoon skill. Look. Strike with Dragoon powers to drain HP and MP. Is everything in here undead? I mean, Lamias aren't undead. They're just snake ladies. Unless they're like it's a pyramid. So like, is everyone here in here a mummy? Secretly a mummy?
Okay. Is this instant death? That'd be kind of funny. Nope. Okay. I want to come down here anyways, game. See, these guys, it's going to heal them. Okay, hold on. Let's test this. Okay, yeah, they are undead. So we'll give him another one of these. Oh, oh my god. Bunch of bullies, I tell you. Please die now. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see what the loot was. Hold on. Should be at the bottom, right? Oh yeah, nobody's using the Brave Blade yet. Or the Excalibur. Air knife, that's fine. Great sword. Okay, Morning Star. Staff of Light. Oh, can cast Holy before breaking, yeah. Oh, no one here can even use the Brave Blade. Oh, wait, hold on. Excalibur! Ooh! I have a feeling the 100... Yeah, we got the Brave Blade. Yeah, I'm telling them. Hey, bud. What's going on? You want to talk about it? What the cat doing? Okay. Ushabti. Don't off. Oh, you're these guys. I had to give one of these guys MP earlier in the game so that they could use off guard on me so I could learn it. Oh, I've run from tons of battles, but it resets now. It doesn't work like it did in the original game. So it's like every 20 battles or something, it'll it starts to wear off. What's up, bud? Are you saying take a coffee break and then we'll play for a few minutes? Is that what you're saying? Ah, snake. Ah, yes, a snake. Oh, yes. And we can just hit it with our weapons and stuff. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many battles it is, but it does begin to wear off. Oh, look, it's a mummy. What did I tell you? It's the Grand Mummy. And this is my Grand Mummy. And we'll see what its level is really quick. Yes. Good. 4,500. Okay, well, how do you like this? I missed it. Shit. I wasn't even looking. How much damage did it do? Did anybody see? Fox, how much damage did it do? Okay, it doesn't matter. Hey, Fox. How you doing? Welcome in, and Merry Crisis. Merry Crisis 2 on Xbox and PS5. Cursed Ring. What's the curse? Is that a mummy's curse? Curse ring that casts doom on the wearer. Whoa. It's a doom ring. Got back from your girlfriend's house? Yeah. How was that? Did you have Christmas ham? Huh. Okay. So hold on. Oh, please. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to do all that shit. I meant to do all this. It's America. I don't. Yeah, everyone's saying it all of a sudden. I don't know. I mean, like, it feels appropriate. What with the world and everything, but I don't know if it's something specific or not. Maybe it's a Twitter thing. You on Twitter, Fox? You been tweeting? Yeah, I've got a shit ton of new stuff. Wow. I'm beyond grateful. Kind of sad because I feel like I didn't like I did enough. Well, hey, you're not dead yet. You can do more if you really want. Starting right now. Go on. Do something. Do a trick. Come on. What am I don't know. I hope you're not Elon Musk. You better not secretly be Elon Musk. I'll be pissed. Oh, this again. I didn't even hit the snake button this time. Oh, no, look, I had to hit all of them anyway. Alright, more stuff. Monsters! That's a lot of mana to do. Well, I guess it's not that much mana. Die, please. For fuck's sake, everyone die. 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 Flame shield. Also, wait, is she in the front row? She should not be in the front row. Get back there. Monsters again! Ooh, Archaeosaur! You seem susceptible to healing as well. Maybe a flare? Nope. Maybe... wait, hold on. Maybe a Graviga? Nope. We're learning. I feel like he's not going to be susceptible to ult, so... Eriga! It's fine. Yeah, everyone's doing that. Oh, I didn't like that. And again. How much health do you have? Jesus. Come on, baby. Just arrow. Arrow's fine. Yeah. There we go. Crisis averted. And a white robe. Ooh, we don't have one of those yet. It's just the thing for me, the white mage. We should have just equipped this anyway because everything's undead in here. There. I'm the ultimate friend now. Ragiforms. What? Nope. No, don't do that. Here. No more smooching. No more smooching my butts. Oh, you know this room used to be all flowy sand. Look at that. Yes, curious. Oh, there's a lot of them. Are these all those prototype guys? I would not like to have to fight all of these, but just in case, I have an idea here. Okay, they're just mecha heads. It's different. And I don't have any sort of elemental thing going on here. Let's yeah, How about flamethrower on you, huh? What do you think about that? Control. Oh. We'll give it a shot. Okay, it does an okay amount of damage. Oh! Reduces me to a quarter health. Oh boy. That sucked. Fuck's sake, these things always have a ton of... No. Mastered scan. Oh, that means she's a master blue. Look at that. Oh, I didn't heal. Hold on. I can do it now. More mummies. But can they be flared? They can. Oh, bad news for you guys. So much economy out of that one spell. Thornlit. What is that? First crown that gradually decreases the Lord's HP but prevents a sleep status. Okay, and minus what? Okay. I feel like that's going to be useful in an extremely specific circumstance. Oh, look, you can see a snake button in the background. I never realized that before. Oh, snakes! Oh, I'm so good. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Flare? Nope. Okay. This thing has like 1,000,000 life. And it's under my control now. Hell yeah. Get under controlled, nerd. Oh, it can cast level 3 flare? What? Okay. Every time you sit down, that's one way to stay awake. Every time you sit down, dog wants to go outside. Well, yeah. That's Aminos. That's like closing the door on a cat. It's like, no. We're not doing that. Door must remain open. Is this gonna uncontrol it? Sometimes it doesn't. Yep. Nope. He's just gonna stay there and continue to be controlled. Like a big ol' nerd. Attack yourself. Okay, that was a bad idea. It's like 8,000 years old and has to sleep. And used to sleep when he was longer. Yeah. Dude, I mean, that's another thing. Old people When something gets old, it either just sleeps forever or it never sleeps. Or both at the same time. That's how my dad was. Oh shit, I should have. Dragon Fang. Ooh, Black Robe though. Hello. This place is really straining my ether supply. And by extension, my pocketbook. Although I guess I'm kind of out of towns to spend money at now since I've purchased everything until we find that trans-dimensional town that has cool gear or something. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sucking my mana up again. Fox, I'm trying to save the world here. How dare you? Don't you know I'm a hero of light? You treat me like this? I don't even know what attacks mummies do in this game. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, up or down? Down. It seems farther away, and thus more likely to contain secrets. Zephyr. Oh, she ain't wearing no pants. Hey, lady, where your pants go? Oh, 53. Hey, you know what? That is. Wait, huh? Go forth, creatures of darkness. Wait, 53 is not divisible by 3, right? Because 50 ain't divisible by 3. Right? Yeah, no, it's not. I cannot flare you. She's evil, but is she undead? Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm at full MP right now. Alright, let's just go back to the old arrow. Like, nothing is immune to that. So these things are gross. They look like a pile of shit with claws on it. What's up with your turd monster? Alright, let's see if you're undead. She's not undead. Look, everyone. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I feel good about that. I want to run into more of those pantsless ladies. They're much funner to fight. I never know if it's like, okay, yeah, there's, you know what? I'm getting my wish. She probably can't be controlled though. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Oh, she can. Wait, she banish herself? Oh. And if I lance her, she doesn't uncontrol, so I can just keep doing it. She can protect? I can control the pantsless lady. It's just like a free encounter now. She can even heal us. Oh my god. Get her, boys! Make her put some pants on. Oh no, we don't like this guy. Oh, fuck's sake. Kill him. Okay. But how do we open that door? I'll be back. Oh, jeez. This shit. No, this definitely looks like it's the way to go, but look at all that treasure. Hubba, hubba. Alright. And furthermore, wait, hold on. What if I... Oh, I'm sorry, lady. What if I do this? Oh, does this take me all the way down? Ah, no, look. I've cracked the code. I've got sand in all of my places. Can somebody fucking finish casting flare, please? There we go. Alright. So not those guys. Oops, shit. I keep getting impatient and like accidentally hitting the fast forward button and then instantly getting annihilated. Yeah, he's dead. No, she'll never die though. She's way too strong. Nope. You can stop that. You can stop that now. Okay, thank you. Well, don't worry, we auto-saved. We definitely didn't die just now. Okay, we're doing this. And this. And oh, he's draining us. And this. There we go. That's how that encounter was supposed to go down. Black garb. That is for like ninjas and shit. But you can wear it too. And it's just an all-around upgrade? Alright. Nabby beam, let me see your nabby beam. Thank you. August, yeah, hell yeah.
So that shows you right, dog. You cuddle up there and be comfortable and precious and irreplaceable. Hmm?
Hold on. What's going on here? No, we're not running away from the pantsless lady. Ugh, it's disgusting. Level hat. Oh, you so much. I think I know what the just sleep on my feet under the desk. Used to, oh, I thought I don't know. I thought you were using Final Fantasy Parlor. He casts sleep on my feet under the desk every time. Used to sleep on my feet under the desk every time he came in. Oh, he's too bigger now. He needs some room. Why it's so fucking weak now? Am I casting the right thing? Hello? Should I use Aqua Breath? Is it because my level is half? It is because my level's half, I'll bet. Oh, jeez. Wow, he cast level 3 flare? That would have been fucking disaster. Stop having my level. This is the worst. Get him, boys. There we go. No, it's fine. We'll go up here again. I have an idea. Oh, wait. I thought there was a save point right there. Oh, no. The save point's just up there, huh? Shit. What I wanted to do was get here. I think this drops me at the other chest. Yeah, there. I don't know why I didn't expect monsters that time. Oh, it's just these guys. Oh, these guys are clowns. Bunch of clown guys in here. A bunch of real jokers. I'm the clown. No. You're our special being. I didn't look to see what we got. Ah, Lamia's Tiara. A Tarn, the Prince of Confusion, enhances the ability to perform sword dance. Oh, that's interesting. Prevents confusion. Okay, so who wants that? Oh wait, what? Oh, this just tells us what classes can equip it. It's like, huh? So like you can wear it. Wow. Except wait, who's using the nobody's? Oh, Lena had it, huh? Lena had the dancer's knife that would do sword dance sometimes. Oh, okay. Well, that answers the question of what's behind that door. Meow. Oh, okay, hold on. Crow shouldn't be a blue mage anymore. Also, I forgot to mark a death. Also, I definitely just made race car dance. Gotta be honest about this. So she's now mastered one job. And Galuf was pretty close to mastering Knight, right? Oh yeah, Bard would be good too. Well, I say pretty close, but let's see. How many levels does Ninja have? Now that we know the thing about Mime and Freelancer, my whole opinion has changed. Okay, how many levels here? So Ninja goes to level 5. And the last one is 450 points, so we'll try Knight. I think this is the last level of Knight. And obviously we're going to keep the magic. Even though her magic's going to be weaker as a Knight. What's the Mime class? We don't have it yet. But the, that guild was telling us, I don't know if you were here to see it or not, but for every job you have mastered, it increases the strength of Freelancer and Mime jobs for that character. So that class's stat bonuses get added to both Mime and Freelancer, and that job gets access to its abilities, and that job still has 2 slots that you can equip specific abilities from. So you can like craft an ultra class. Oh yeah, that Bloodsword. But we don't want to use the Bloodsword in here because everything's fucking undead. And it's actually going to end up hurting us. Oh, but it's so strong. How is it so strong? It has really shitty accuracy, doesn't it? But we don't see that stat in this game anymore. Yeah, Brave Blade. Oh yeah, wait, why isn't... Yeah, we're going to use this. We're going to Brave Blade that. Prevents paralysis and the toad status. Armor and the Genji helm. Yeah, so now she's just a monster. Yeah, so we're taking the opportunity to master jobs now, wherever possible. With our 3 I can't believe it. When do we get Lena back? Have I done something wrong? Am I being punished? Also, I feel like this is the correct way to go. I should go up instead. Ooh, Sekhmet, you're new. Wish I could steal from you, but I can't right now. Oh my god, look at that hit. And he's under my control now, too. What do you look at me? What do you look at me for? Hmm? Special technique. Use it on yourself.
You may have defeated me,
But
my brother in the tower will...
I wish I'd stolen from him, but he probably only had like a potion or something. Oh, get her! Get her! Don't let her summon anything! Quick, hit her with the strong sword. Oh my god, it level 3 flared us. What an asshole.
I hope one day we can come to an understanding.
There we go. That's not just a snake. Okay, there we go. That's Snake Lady. But it wasn't a rock. Oh, I should have come up here to begin with. Okay. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock. Lobster. Everybody had matching towels. Dark matter, okay. Monsters, cool. Oh, Objet d'Art. We ran into some of these and totally got dominated by them at one point. Remember that? How the turntables. I have one of these. Crystal armor. Hello. Yeah, we'll wear that. Oh shit. That was a bad shit. I did it again. Stupid auto fight. Yeah, she's under my control now. Hit this thing. Super dead. Nice. Alright. We'll take one of those. Got her. All right, now we're schmoving through the tower.
real smoothly. Got him. Oh, hold on. And that. Yep. Cool. Yep. You can't charm me anymore. I'm wearing a super cool hat. I thought there was a save point. Got it. Fantathon won't save you, Snake Lady. Oh, another Lamia Tiara. Oh, they just drop them. They just drop those for free? You know. And a Gaia hammer. Okay. Hold on. The Lamia Tiara is actually pretty good. Oh, he's already wearing one. Hold on. You. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what's this? Magic +2. Yeah. It's just a straight up upgrade except for defense. But it makes you immune to confusion. I'm taking it. Oh, so much treasure. You love to see it. Can't entice me. No, sir. No, sir or snake, madam. Wait, what the fuck? Did we take... Should we have taken the left turn at Albuquerque? We've run out of places. Was there another turn we didn't take earlier in the tower? Oh, she's so tough all of a sudden. This way? Need Lena in the room to complete the prayer. No! Damn it, I knew it! Nobody hit Crawl, he's sensitive. Damn it, I told you not to do that. Oh wait, there's a door there. Wait. Wait, I'm stupid. There's stairs right here. Oh yeah, I believe Darby. Hey, pantsless lady, heal me. And then take one of these. Why don't you? There we go. Okay. What's going on here? Let's see. Oh no, it was Lena's the one that had find pits. Ah. Hold on. Shit. How do I get it? Wait, hold on. Which one stays? I'm having trouble comprehending this. One sec. Okay, that's the one. Never mind. I see it now. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of something here. Ribbon. Hey, now we're talking. You definitely did need to be wearing that power armlet. Where's the ribbon at? You can't wear ribbons? Ah. White mages can. Oh, why is the white mage wearing power armlet? You can definitely wear a ribbon. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a head thing. Where's the ribbon? What? Where is it? Where ribbon at? We have two of them. Where? Hello? Is it? Oh, is it like the only the freelancers can wear them or something? I think I did see that. Mimes can't wear them, but freelancers can? But you need like... What's going on here? Okay, well, I can tell you one thing. They don't need to be wearing these. I'll tell you one thing. They don't need to be wearing these things. No, never. You wear protect, right? You don't need strength. Why are you wearing it? I don't want you to wear the reflect ring either, because then I can't heal you. Sure, that's the one. Alright, we'll just let it ride. Oh wait, no, she keeps hitting.
Yeah? What's up? Oh, look at you. Okay. Wrong direction. Okay. I see. This pyramid sucks. FYI. I just want to go home. I want to find my party member. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Yeah, there we go. This one's gonna have monsters in it. Yep. Just constantly at it, constantly now. What? Oh, a tablet. Oh, there's gonna be a boss. There's gonna be a boss here. Obtain the first tablet. What else? What's guarding it? Huh? Uh-oh. What's going on? Look, something's written on the tablet. The Dragon King Bahamut. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a good sign. Hello? Is he coming? Do I have to fight him with 4 people? With 3 people? The peninsula! It's sinking! Uh-oh, here it comes. Too bad we don't have 4 party members. Let's all do squats.
I will await thee at the summit of the North Mountain.
Oh, okay. Why do I have to go fight him? I already have the tablet. Just leave him on red. Over there, it's the airship. Is it Sid and Mid and Lena? Question mark. Oh, I hear you. Listen, it's a windrake. Oh my god, she's back. I knew it. I kept the faith. I never doubted. Uh-oh. Wait, no, she's not there. Oh, there she is. It's Lena. Oh my god, we've done it. Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Say something. This body belongs to me. Yeah. Lena. What the? Wait, huh? Who's saying? I summon you, fell beast, from your millennium-long prison between dimensions. Go forth, Melusine. Oh no, it's Exdeath. Exdeath.
I'm going to spin. I'm going to circle. All of that was once sealed inside the rift is now mine to command.
Wait, hold on a sec. Lena, stop, please. Lena!
Face destruction at your friend's hands.
Oh, sorry, that's the line.
Please excuse me for a moment. I have a turtle infestation to take care of. No!
Not my turtles! Oh my god, he has gone too far. He's destroying our, he's destroying all of our nerds. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Soon, very soon, the power of the void will be mine completely, and the entire earth will kneel before me.
Lena, stop.
Dragon punch! Oh my god, it fucking killed itself.
Sacrificing himself, Hiryu attacked. The demon is expelled from Lana's.
But how did it do that? What? Oh, there she is. You're one of the elemental fiends.
Now!
Yeah, it's another naked lady. See? What'd I tell you? All right, let's just try it. All right. Okay. What are we gonna do instead? Oh, what's up, Drop D? Oh shit, 0 damage. Oh my god. Just want to pop in and wish you a happy holidays. Hope you're well. Hey, Merry Christmas. Thanks for coming in. I'm happy you did so. I hope you have a lovely evening, a lovely extended Christmas period, whether you celebrate tonight or tomorrow, or until the end of the year. And yeah, wait, are you in the? Hold on, are you in this little thing? I was gonna mutter under my breath for a second. I was gonna check if you're in a thing over here. I guess okay. I guess you're not. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Have a lovely evening, or stick around if you want. Either way. Sorry, but my brain is fried right now. Ah, we hit her. Okay. We also need to like check on her stats. I hope you enjoy the weird naked lady that I'm fighting. Let's see. Hold on. Vulnerable to fire. I am supposed to be in something. Oh, wait, okay. Are we not Discord? Are we not Discordy boys? I'll have to Discord to you. Let's make sure. Just didn't want to spoil anything. Sorry, wait. Oh, am I supposed? No, okay. There's a Civilization game happening on New Year's Eve. I didn't know if you were a Civ player or not. Shit, what was their level? Did anyone see? Does anyone remember? Flamethrower. Okay, that works. That's cheap too. Look at that. I'm not a good Civ player. I mean, no, nobody has to be a good Civ player. I am an extremely rusty Civ player at the very least. I haven't played it in years. But the proud nation of Tenebria will rise to the occasion. The occasion? Will rise to the Cajun. Oh man, I would go for some Cajun food right now. 29. She's only 29? Oh, you're getting a ping. Oh my goodness, barrier. Oh my god. Okay, she does barrier change. I love that actually. What is she doing now? Okay, what's your deal now, lady? Portal to ice. Oh, I don't know if we have that. Nobody's got black magic right now. You sort of possessed our black magicer. Aqua Breath definitely doesn't count. We'll do it anyway. All right, we'll just hit you for a while. Ugh. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Here. Zoom. We'll just hit her. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay. You think we should berserk Cryo? Okay. I mean, it could work. We're gonna run out of mana if we just keep Aqua Breathing. And I don't have Time Magic equipped right now because I'm an idiot. Wasn't expecting a boss fight here. Oh my god, it doubled her damage? Oh, great googly moogly. Okay, barrier change. I know. I agree. hopefully she's weak against wind now. What do you think? Yeah, oh, she's almost done for anyways. We don't have light. We don't have lighting in here anyway either. All right, we're just going for it. Krile once again will carry the fight. Oh shit, moon flute. Moon flute was the answer this time, sort of. Just a micro moon flute. Look, what? There she goes. Boom. Microdosing moon flute. A microdosing moon flute. And also mushrooms. Lena! Look at that dog. Look at that. I'm gonna smooch him. Mwah. Look at that. Look at that little fella. But Lena. Hey, bud. Come here. Lena. Sarisa. Cryo. The castle. We were. The darkness. It. We know. Don't try to speak. Lena joined the party. And now she's like several levels behind. This is bullshit. Here she is. Alright, well she's gonna I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play with this cat for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna eat some applesauce, because applesauce is delicious. Maybe I'll make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That classic Christmas treat. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Here, enjoy this overworld music while I'm away. And also my little Christmas dance. Did you like that? Huh? I'm dancing. You love dancing. You love it when I dance. Don't try to tell me you don't.
Ah, it is I've returned. I'm sorry, I took extra long because I was ranting to my roommate about something, and he brought up something. A very good point about this whole Christmas thing. Yeah, vis-a-vis, saying Merry Christmas on Christmas Eve. You know that song? The 12 Days of Christmas? What? Are you allowed to say Merry Christmas during those 12 days? I agree, Kevin. Incidentally, I'm going to take a little moment here to send a bunch of Merry Christmas messages. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll wait for her. Yeah. Boop, oops, okay. Okay. Oh, pet this kitty. All right, now he's gonna, okay, now he's running away. He's on top of the computer, now I can't reach him. Oh, buddy. Well, it's nice that Lana's awake and, like, not in a coma or something that I have to do a whole quest line to wake her up from. Wait, how did we... Oh, he did it again. Oh, he did it again. Motherfucker making leap sleepy. Don't. Don't do that. Living up to his name for sure. Yo. Oh yeah, needles. I remember needles. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what? Wait, how did that heal him? Huh? Okay, there we go. Wait, you're out of formation, Lena. You should be up here. Can't just go the entire game in one spot and then come back in a different spot. No, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm receiving heartfelt messages. Alrighty. There. We have to hurry. It won't be much longer before Exdeath gains the full power of the void. But Guido said we hadn't the power to fight him and win. We'll need the 12 legendary weapons first, and they're in the sealed castle of Kuza. There's no time to waste. Oh my god, Darbler, that's a great idea. I'm lost on the reading chat. Alright, there's a quick math here, go on.
They said they could control the infinite. They said none could control the infinite power of the void. Pathetic fools. Power of the void, heed my call. Reveal your true form.
12 weapon, 4 warriors, okay. Yeah. No, go on. I'm listening. That's 3 weapons per warrior. Yep. That's correct. Yeah. I mean, look. 1 weapon for each hand, for each warrior, and a backup weapon for each warrior. Obviously, also, I think some of the weapons are like magic. I think one of the weapons, like, some weapons are like Flare and Holy are some of the weapons. And I think Leviathan? Wait, no. That's one of the... Wait. Are Flare and Holy the Guardians? But we get his tails.
Power of the void, heed my call and reveal thy true form.
What is the void's true form? Power of the void's true form is? Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, it's just like a black hole.
Go forth and destroy everything. Show how absolute your power really is.
Oh, it's gonna suck him in. Bleh. Nope. Okay, guess not. No, don't. That's that other town. Could you stop doing that? We're running out of towns.
You.
No, stop it. What am I supposed to buy ethers now, you son of a bitch? No, please. Oh, these people are just being brutally black holed. Yeah, Exdeath is just sucking up everyone. Oh, the towns are being sucked into the void.
Stop that!
Exdeath, stop it. It's super lame of you. No, not that forest in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's the Moogle. Oh, it's the Moogle village. No, please.
Oh fuck! Not the Moogles. Kubo. I'm gonna translate that. That means I am dying in horrible agony. That's what that means. Cryo, Kubo, Kubo. Oh my god, that's sad. Oh no, my hometown, whatever it was called. Shit. Oh, Butts, help! What's Butts supposed to do? Oh my god. This is awful. Even a tiny place like Licks, Butts' home. Oh yes, that's right. His hometown is called Licks. I forgot about that. Licks. Look, it says Licks Butts right here. And I'm gonna screenshot that. How could anyone do such a thing? Bang! Don't crash the ship, dude. What are you doing? Where are we going? Whoa! Are we just circling the world a bunch of times? Yeah, we are. Hello? Hey, what's up, Gano? Merry Christmas. How many times do we get? Okay. Are we gonna like circle the world backwards a bunch of times like in that Superman movie and go back in time? Butts, stop! Get a hold of yourself! How was he making the ship go so fast? We do have 1 or 2 time mages. Oh, that's true. But can we go down in here? Nope. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, he didn't suck up every town, it would seem. Just all of our favorite ones. All right, here's one. Wait, which town is this? Let's find out. It's Carwin. Okay, this is not the spot that it originally was. The desert just appeared in the west from out of nowhere. Mysterious and kind of exotic when you think about it. All right, you seem to be having a good time. So what was the backwards flying bit? Just Butts was, yeah, it was. I wasn't doing that. That was just Butts taking control of the ship. The purple flowers that bloom in the northbound report. Yeah. Okay. Come on, NPCs, keep up. You were saying the same thing at the beginning of the game. Now it's a different world and stuff. That's part about being a VTuber is you can pick your nose and nobody knows. Nobody knows. Sorry, a little something in there. Oh, but the town of Moore is still there. As long as I could buy ether still. But like also, let's see, like this is this still Crescent? Oh yeah, look. It is. It's just part of, what is this? What is that? What's going on down here, guys? How y'all doing? I heard about a phantom village appearing in the forest. But I'll take that with an almighty pinch of salt. Okay. I'd love to find that phantom village. There's an old poem that's been told in this. Okay, no, hold on. The Tower of Strength is the one on the right. Cast spells if you will. Won't help in a fight. Ever since the crystal broke, nothing grows here at all. Oh no. What about your gear? What about your shops? Do they sell the same things?
What can I do you for?
They do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, same stuff. All right. That's fine. Same stuff, same layout, same fountain I can't get into. What, are you the same guy? Wait, where are you? You look new. What's mid? Oh shit, what was his voice? Oh yeah. Guys, a tower appeared on top of the catapult. It trapped Grandpa underground. Okay. That's it? That's all we got? I heard a tell a village appeared in the forest, like a mirage. I wonder if it's true. Okay, which forest? The Chocobo forest? Here? Oh shit. Gloom Widow. Slug. Michele. Oh shit. Where's Pickles? He's got to know that we just got moon fluted. Here we go. Now that backfired on her, huh? I don't have the right emote for my emotions. There is no emoticon for what I'm feeling right now. It's all right. I'm ready to get moon fluted again. I'm way ahead of you, lady. I'm covered in gummy liquid. Oh, they're giving 4 ABP. I can just like wander around in this forest and like auto attack. Look at this. Go on, moon flute me. I dare you. Moon flute me 1-on-1. Come on, dude. Oh, hold on. That's another Master Blue Mage. You got a gift sub to Esbic? Nice. Nice. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Subsmas. I suppose we should continue being a monk then? Would you like that, friends? A monk that can use blue magic because it's so overpowered, I can't believe it. Okay, yeah, here we go. He's the one that should be wearing the black garb. Yeah, I guess that's what you do. Now this is monk. Now this is monking. Yeah, Esbic stream too. Esbic little corgi guy. He's so cute. I just wanna squish him. Oh wait, hold on. Have we found? Oh, we found the Phantom Village. We're time travelers living between dimensions. Okay, spooky. This is the Phantom Village that floats within the rift. That was not difficult to find. Hold on, let's watch. The inn is gonna cost like 30,000 gil. Nope, just 10. All right, sleepy time. It's like actually the cost of living in the Phantom Village is extremely low. Oh, what's up here? Ah, holy water. Oh, ethers. Hello. They sell elixirs too. Holy shit. Okay. I would sleep here. I sell elixirs and ethers and all of the normal things too. And you know we're going to explore. We're going to look at all the bushes and stuff here. Oh, look, I found a secret door back here. The warlock Enua was immortal, but he traded his immortality to obtain the void's power. All right, hold on, get out of the way. I'm looking in all your barrels. Yep, see, look, thief knife. Feels like you absorb their curse or wake up too early. I don't know. Are they cursed? I think the town just got kind of caught in the middle of the world splitting, right? I'll give you something good, but not for nothing. First, you gotta ride around the world on a yellow chocobo. How's that? Oh, I can do that. Also, we did that in Final Fantasy 3. So XX origin. Wait, what was XX origin story for that barkeep? From that barkeep. XX origin. He was a tree. He was born in more forests, like from the area where something was sealed, and he was like a tree, and he was able to turn himself into a splinter and ride around in Kryle's toe or something. I'm fairly certain there's a piano somewhere in this town. Spooky. Not that anyone plays it anymore. Oh, spooky. A town without piano, but maybe there is a piano. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, we don't even need. Look at that. We don't even need the piano or the inn. We can just come here and drink from this jar. This town has 2 merchants in every store. Spooky. What's in here? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Spooky. What's in here? What can I do for you? Oh, look. We found a guy. We've already got all this stuff. You're welcome. What can I do for you? Oh, I see. It was a hint. There's 2 merchants in every store, but you don't always see them. But they always see you. Ooh. Something like that. I guess we'll buy a magic bow too, because, you know, now that we're grinding up classes, we may end up going over ranger. Aha! I knew it! Ah! It's a piano! Oh, fuck yeah. Check it out. I think that we may have mastered. You have mastered the piano. Other pianists will quake in fear of your superhuman ivory tinkling talents. I think it gives us bard songs too. Or it gives us the ability to get some super song. Hello, buddy. Hey, bud. I recognize you. I didn't. I just wanted to talk to you. I don't want to fly right now. No. We can go back down. It's cool. Fuck. Okay, good. It is in the same spot. I was like, am I gonna have to find this phantom town again every time? But no, apparently not. Let's go talk. Let's go into the bar, the normal side of the bar now. Appearing and disappearing like a desert mirage, a town where 1,000 years pass as if a single day. Not a bad song, huh? Seemed like the flow of time has returned to our town. That can only mean the void is trying to return as well. Ooh. I hear the walls of Phoenix Tower hide secret stairwells and savage monsters. Try checking the walls. Okay. Oh, what magic will they sell here? Huh. What can I do for? Well, I don't want any of that. Where's your hidden associate? Hmm? Oh, that's not it. Wait, really? Hold on. I see. This is just a red herring. They're back there. A strange bird wandered through the town a while back. It's out there. Feathers of black. Hello, I found you. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Arise. Oh, we're waiting for this. We don't care about that. Amos is good. Quick. Stops the passing of time for all but the caster. Okay. Raises 1 enemy from the battlefield. Ooh. There we go. We're fully magicked out now. What else we got in here? Okay. We've already been to the weapon shop. We've talked to both of these guys. We got the Kikui Munji already. We got ice brand flame tongues. We got all these things. We got icy brandy flamey tongues. Wait, where's it? We haven't seen the armor. Ah, here it is. What do you got for me, buddy? Hold on. What's in here? Okay. Well, I'll be right back with you. Do that. So we got a circlet. Okay. Good times. What's over here? What does your associate have for me?
I'm extremely old. Let me tell you a thing or two about rings. Flame rings.
Oh, it's you. Ah, I see. Hermes sandals used to be a usable item that gave you haste. Now it's an accessory that gives you haste. Oh my god, and it prevents paralysis, sleep stop, and slow statuses. Shit. Okay. So, as always, well, first of all, we have access to these rings again, despite Butts' hometown of Licks being destroyed. And we have access to this little guy. I like that. Well, I love being permanently hasted. It's my favorite thing. Did you know in the first edition D&D that whenever you cast haste on yourself, your characters would lose like 1 year of life? They would like age 1 year. I forget if it was first edition, first AD&D, or if it was basic. But one of the D&Ds, that was a rule where like it would just haste would age you. You're living too fast. Have you been to the Phoenix Tower in the desert? I heard that if dying dragons go there, they'll be reborn as phoenixes. That's weird lore, but that's cool. 1,000 years ago, I watched the world was split in two. This village was sucked into the resulting chasm. Cool. The warlock Enuo tried to use the power of the void to make the world his. Instead, the void engulfed him. Lol. Nerd. Okay. I think we may have got everything. Let's check this little goings on and see if we missed anything down here. I mean, there is of course the spooky door that we can't go into right now. Oh yeah, let's equip our new equipment. Let's re-equip our unequipment. Let's see. We could do Black Cowl. Shazam. Genji helm. Then we're gonna keep wearing that. Crystal armor. We'll keep wearing that. Ice shield. No, we're not gonna use that. For we now have crystal shield. Brave blade. Dancing dagger. Still good. Alright, protection, durable, and expensive. Okay. We may not be doing that though. That's more magic and less defense. But less weight. I love it. I love my elven mantle. And I'll never be sorry. Yeah. I'm liking that. Oh, and I'm liking that. Why are you not wearing the white robe? Shit, I should buy another circlet before I go. Wait, hold on. +3. Oh, way less defense though. But it hold on, but it gives hold on. She's got the dancing dagger though. I'm kind of curious to see like what happens when she sword dances. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Where was that Oh, Oh wait, it was over there. Okay, I remember now. It was over here. Okay, yeah, it was near the mystery piano. This will just be oh no, this will make us take us out to okay. Okay, I got it. Go back up here. Manually go to the armor shop. Oh, wait, again? Oh, hold on, it's just a switch. Okay. We'll buy another one of these too. You know, another, because a lot of people use shields. There we go. Now we're like broke again. Hell yeah. Love being broke. Okie dokie. Where do we begin? We're now in like end game do the things territory. Which things shall we do first? We have Bahamut. And he's like, I'm on a mountain up here. Come fight me, noobs. We can go fight him. Oh yeah, wait. Is our submarine still around? Where's that? Oh wait, hold on. We should go around the world on a yellow choke. Wait. How do we go around the world on a yellow chocobo? Is that even possible? I guess it kind of looks like we can go there. What is around the world now? Is it just like running in a big circle on the face of the map? Because that used to mean like going off the edge of the map. Oh, I know, it was like a loop, right? What does it all mean? How do we do that? Should we try that? I'm gonna try that. So if I go like, do I have to go through this like canyon again? No, okay, cool. Go here. You can walk over lakes. That's cool. That's a cool chocobo ability to have. That's the castle with all the forbidden shit in it. Oh, okay. Can't get through this way. What about this way? Negative. See, we're already running into a bit of an issue here with the old chocobo circumnavigation strategy. Oh, wait, what? What this? What? Huh? Obtain the magic lamp? What? What? Summons a random monster when used in battle. Its magic weakens the more you use it. Okay. Oh, I could. Oh, and I can restore its power. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. But how do I walk around the world on a yellow chocobo if that's like impossible? You feel me? Yeah, look here. Can't get through here. Also, I wonder how this is calculated. Is it just like every square that I've ever stepped on for like fills in like a pixel grid, and if there's any sort of like ring connection between like across the sofa, if I were to walk on every point that I can, would that count? Or does it have to be a contiguous like ring path? Like I was just standing here and now I'm standing here and there's one pixel between. But if I got I don't know. Hold on. Wait, we can walk here? Nope, that's not a lake. Magic lamp. What a find. Okay, and now like this one's kind of obvious, right? We can walk all the way out the crescent now. And that's cool. And then loop around to the western continent. Beep. I'll just walk everywhere just in case. Go over here. There's like a town in here. They're probably terrified. They're like, what happened to the world? We're even more isolated than we were. What's up here? Another town, and this is like Exdeath. No, wait. What is this? Which mountain is this? Oh, that's probably the one Bahamut's on, huh? Okay. Oh, wait, maybe. He actually said it was the north, like the north. So now I don't even know. Okay, now we're coming up on... We're sort of near where we started. Because the airship's like right over here now. Oh, we did it! Okay, that counts, right? Better have my money. Oh, did the town? I think the town does move. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, get out of the way. I got a debt to collect. It was just this guy in this room right here, right? Hey. Whoa, you really run around the whole world? You're nuts, mister. Still, a promise is a promise. Mirage vest. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Michiko? How you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Did that actually work? Are you muted? Okay, good. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas. I'm happy to see you. We are nearly done with Final Fantasy V. We're in like the last little bit. We're in like the bit before you can go fight the end boss. You have to do like side quests and get ultimate weapons and like all that jazz. Like Mirage Vest. We're creating an illusory double. Interesting. Mappy Crimeo. So what? It just I permanently blinked, but there's slightly less defense. That seems like a no-brainer. Hold on. Oh, but it doesn't give strength. It does not. I'll lose one strength. No, yeah, we're doing that. Mippy Crimeo. Okay, what do we want to do first? I think this is Fork Tower. All right, each of these places are going to... Hold on. And more, yeah, so we did the pyramid. We already summoned Bahamut. Let's, oh, you know what? I like there. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was like that. Oh, wait, hold on. This is going to lead to that shrine we couldn't land at before. Yeah, check it out. You're so Madge? What are you Madge about, Naveen? Unburden yourself, my friend. Tell me more. It's almost Christmas Day for you. I like the idea of this. I'm genuinely baffled which one we should do first. Oh heck yeah. It's almost midnight for y'all. It's only 9 p.m. here. To survive the Bad Sun event in Votiv, only to immediately fall to your death. So I had to start over from the beginning of the event. And then immediately died to the event. Yeah. I do feel like some of how they handle like not being able to save during events should be adjusted, because you can't like have a save all day on Bad Sun. That's a little, you know, it's a lot. Okay, our options here. Oh wait, oh, the Istory Falls is another. Was I supposed to walk there, or am I supposed to come from the bottom? Probably. Oh, so I'm looking at the Missables guide. So we've already done the pyramid. We've got one of the tablets, and there's Bahamut that we can fight. There's this shrine that I'm standing right next to. There's the one that's underwater, right? And then there's the one where I should probably drown in your pain and nog. Yeah, you probably should. Come on, dude. Drink that nog, dog. What do we got here? How am I supposed to say that? Oh, swear. Can just have a name like that. Why? Hey, wait. You're not supposed to be able to be confused anymore. Oh, no. He's not wearing the Lamia crown now. Shit. What about this? Are you guys divisible by 3? Nope. Oh, my God. Stop that. Stop it. I hate that. Oh. There we go. Hold on. No, he can't even wear the Lamia crown either. And we don't have... Oh, I don't have rings for everyone. This is the worst Christmas ever! Could wear this, though. No, we won't do that. What are you lashing your tail at, cat? It's fine. Do it be crimey? You're confused, but ruined my Christmas. Oh, dang it. Oh yeah, happy Christmas Day to you on the East Coast. I'll just continue to say Merry Christmas. All right, Ichiko, I think you missed my whole yearly rant about saying Merry Christmas, because my mom's side of the family is Norwegian, so like Scandinavians celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve. So I'm used to saying Merry Christmas on Christmas Eve, and every year I get people that like give me shit about it. Like, it's not Christmas yet, bro. It's literally Christmas Eve. What? Fuck you. Just take more Christmas. You'll have more Christmas and you'll like it. Now accept my cheer. Alright, ain't nothing up there. Yeah, I know. And it's even weirder because people are saying Merry Christmas to each other for most of December. It's like, suddenly we can't say it the day before? What about the song, The 12 Days of Christmas? Huh? Seems like there's a lot of Christmas going on out there. Cease your bickering and be jolly. Oh, here we go. We're flaring. We're flaring here. Get flared, nerds. Ooh, okay. So I think that means she's mastered White Mage like entirely now. Oh my god, we got a master White Mage here. What other sort of magic? Oh wait, hold on. Of course, she's gonna be a Mystic Knight. Of course, silly question. We have to master Mystic Knight. That's the next one. Thief. Wait, hold on. Thief Knife. Why would it be Thief Knife? Is it that? Whoa. Do I not have a better sword than this knife? Seems strange. Wait, I can't use this Excalibur? Come on. What's the deal with this? Is it just have fake stats? Should I look it up? I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. What is this thing's deal? Excalibur. Michiko, when I get to 14 in the final Fantathon, will you power level me? Will you hold my hand through Final Fantasy 14? Let's see. Some kind called the Excalibur. Final Fantasy 5. Saying the sword has only +1 attack. Oh my god, nice. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but people were like, "Oh, you're gonna play Final Fantasy 11?" And I was like, I could, I guess. And I looked it up, and there are private servers, and there is also a server emulator that you could run. I could just run my own instance of Final Fantasy 11 and play through that, and like be totally in control of all of the parameters of the game. Air knife. But I'll keep that in mind though. When I get to 14, it's gonna be a while. We're just coming up on 6, and the games just get exponentially longer in duration each time we go up. Here we go. Bing. So I don't know. Maybe end of next year we'll probably be arriving at 14. Within an island shrine, kissed by wind, one tablet rests. Bing. Oh, hold on. You know what? I gotta go through. Merry Christmas, you, to all y'all beans. There we go. Oh, I'm jolly as fuck right now. All right, here we go. Yep. Don't confuse me, bro. Actually, we're just gonna brute force our way through this one. Oh yeah, it's gonna do a ton of damage now. Oh, that was a little underwhelming. All right. No, stop confusing all my heavy hitters. That's super rude of you. All right. Just 12,000. I'm a gillionaire. Get them, boys. If we auto attack, we can kill them before their inputs come out. My secret technique. Executor. Oh, you're trying to... Oh, whoa. That was not cool. You trying to level 5 death us? That was super harsh, dude. I don't think we have to worry about that in this dungeon, though. We just got sucked up. We got sucked. Oh, where are we going? No, I hate this. Okay, wait, hold on. What above? Oh wait, it's gonna like re-suck me if I stand in front of it, but now it's gonna be diverted somewhere else, huh? Oh, level 2 old, you son of a bitch.
Ooh, what? It's like this portion of the wall has a high potion in it. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, we are going a different direction. Look. What is this, I wonder? Oh, these guys. Hold on, what if we do this? Uh-huh. And then like do this, and then check this out. We're also gonna do like this. Whoosh. What do you think about that? 9,000 gil. We gotta check the walls on all these rooms. There seems to be a lot. Oh fuck. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Ooh, hello. Wait, what's your deal? What's your whole thing, dude? You're flying. So you probably don't like, you know, air. Or thunder, maybe. Sometimes flying things do really like thunder. Conversely. Blue magic. Here, check this out. You like this? Okay. No, yeah, you really like that, as a matter of fact. What's your thing? What's your deal, dude? Ooh, you're big. Floating. Yeah, that. Okay. That means you're supposed to be weak to air. All right. I want to make too big of a thing about this, but you're sort of breaking the rules. Oh, we can't even heal her while she's stoned? Actually, I also have to check the blue magic list to make sure we're not missing anything in here. Okay, we're gonna Mighty Guard and the... I see. No, that's not here. Oh, hold on. Mind Blast from the Wendigo, the boss gating the second tablet. And okay. The boss at the end of this shrine. We gotta get Mind Blast. Get Mind Blasted. I didn't see what level this guy was either. Was it divisible by 5? Nope. Well, let's take another peek here. Was it 88? Is that what it said? 47. Man, fuck that level. Can we death you the old-fashioned way? Can we death claw you the new-fashioned way? Nope. Can we? The game's almost over. I have to have some fun with this. So hold on. Okay, that missed too? Oh man. Can do anything to this guy. Just have to beat him to death. Wait, oh, hold on. What about this? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Nope. I'm not gonna stop trying though. What about this? Okay. Oh, I don't like that. That usually does a lot of damage. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. We're just gonna hit him. We'll hit him with the greatest hits. Thunderka. My sword. Punch you. What do I like? Can I make you stop flying? Because you're technically floating right now, right? Can I like knock that off? Yow. And then does that like make him susceptible to quake? Oh, come on.
Oh, dude. That knife mugs automatically. I know. That's crazy, right? I agree. I've never seen this, so I just want to try it out. Well, fairies, wow. Oh, he was all 70. Ballin'. Sword dance, nerd. Get him. Just punch him in the face. Okay, stop punching in the face. What do you want, cat? You want to hold hands? Cease face punching. He's got to be close. He only had 40,000 health. There we go. God, no experience? Just job? Okay. A little brutal. I'm not fighting that guy again if I don't have to. Hey, cat. You want to hold hands? Okay. Yeah. No, I thought it was gonna be treasure, but it was who are you? Hello. You seem to be up to no good. What's your deal, dude? Will you just die? Is your level divisible by 3? Nope. Oh, come on. Don't do that. What if I just punch you, though? No, don't do that. Illusion. What does that mean? What did you mean by that, sir? Did you stop that? What the fuck? Oh my god. It is clear to me what you meant by that now. We do that, and then check this out. We'll do like that. Meow. And then like that. Yeah. And then we'll hit you with one of these again. Shit, stop hitting him. What the hell? He's got so much health. Stop like one-shotting my monk. Super rude. Oh, I don't even have enough mana to arise. I can only raise. Don't hit him. Do this. There, now everyone's looking good. I'll do this. This. That's far enough. Okay. All right. I agree. Rising Sun. Ooh. What's that? Oh. It's a throwing weapon with a sharp, jagged blade. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Never walk in front of the sucky duct if you don't want it. Save room, save room, save room. Yes. Meow. Meow. Okay, hold on. I'll give you belly rubs. Sitting up. I'm sitting up to rub your belly. Come here. Yeah, who's a good guy? Who's my fat little bean? Oh boy. Been playing without my glasses this whole time. So yeah, how am I supposed to see all these attacks though? Shadow Dancer, a fairly underpowered prestige class from Dungeons and Dragons. Lena's learned summon 3. Oh, do you see what I see? Oh, all right, hold on. I see. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Eight. Ooh, 8 ABP. Let's do it again. Getting those job levels in no time. Okay, how dunst get to that chest over there? I'm not gonna leave that chest unchested. That's for damn sure. Oh, what are these guys? All right. What was their thing? Did they have a thing? Well, I didn't try using thunder on them. Okay, yeah, they definitely didn't like that. 37. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Now that we've got thunder again, it's not an issue. Aha! No, don't make me old. It's a fate worse than death. Wait, what? What did the guy say? The continual gradual aging until literally something blobbity? How dare you make me age? Okay, that's a good get. What is this? The Beast Killer, eh? What is that? What manner of weapon is Beast Killer? Let's find out. It's a whip. Oh, only Beastmasters and freelancers can use it. That's too bad. Seems like it might be really good for beasts. Yeah, you think so too? Oh, did you recognize that, Michi? Is there anything here? There is. Oh, there was a shortcut there the whole time. Oh, one of these fucking guys. No, we're not doing that. This guy. What? How do I miss using a curative item? You can't do that to me. There we go. Bang. Yeah, give me my mana back. You jerk. Damn it. Keep bottoming it out on MP in these dungeons. We need more MP on our healers. Wow, indeed. This guy's gotta be almost done. We've been pummeling him. Utterly pummeling this ding dong. Take that. And here, we'll do. There's no like dry ethers in this game either. All these ethers are wet as fuck. All right, this looks like we may be nearing the penultimate or the ultimate encounter here. Oh, we're gonna use pots for this. We'll heal with money instead. Okay, Mind Blast from the Wendigo. So that means we should start equipping Learn with some select peeps. You two will learn. You'll all learn. Oh, come on. Nobody wants to fight these guys. Come on. Get out of here. Get you gone. Oh, no, there's still more. Just. No, damn it. Well, they got me again. Wait, what is this? I've been here before. Yeah. Very funny fucking guy. Okay, fine. I know how to do this. Void damage on fours. Oh, what's another one? Look at that. Aha. Oh, wow. What a jerk. Just got level 5 death. Yeah, enjoy your time. Okay. Dragon Fang. All right. No more pits, please. I've had enough. Huh. I will take as many save points as you throw at me, though. I can handle it, don't worry. That looks like a tablet to me. Oh. Oh, you're not the boss. Oh, we stole a Shura. Ashura. Oh, look, it's Wendigo. I recognize that Digo anywhere. I was excited by the thought of what warriors could have made it this far, but you're just a bunch of sniveling toddlers. Sorry, babies, but I'm sending you all to your graves, babies. Baby-sized graves for you. Oh yeah, look at all those Wendigos. All right. Let's check them out. What's your weakness, Wendigo? Oh, level 7. Okay. No specific. Oh, level 20 floating. Okay. Okay, no specific weakness. Fair enough. How about one of these? And maybe some of these. Oh. What are you guys doing? Oh, is it like only one of them is real at a time sort of situation? Oh no, hold on. Are they all countering? So is it gonna be one of those that we only want to hit one? Okay, no, hold on. Only one of them is real. I can tell. I can tell with my Nebby vision. It's not that one. Nope. And it's not that one. Is it that one? No. Is it? It's gotta be that one. Or maybe that one. There it is. Okay, and when it does that, he changes places. I see. All right, that's fine. If we do that, nope, not that one. That one. That one. Okay, he switched. Let's give ourselves a Thunder Blade. Thunder. Use Mind Blast, please. No, that's not Mind Blast. Is that... Okay, that turns you around. Cool. So if we attack them all, then we get the... They all do Blaze, and that's silly. So we don't want to do that. We'll just continue the old... There he is. Got you. But they switch every time they get hit. All right, whatever. Otherwise, it seems like an easy fight. Oh, it's the one that attacked. I've cracked your code. It's the same one again. Look. Nope. Come on. Can we... Hold on. Getting the second... Yeah. Can we... Why are you not using Mind Blast? Please? Copy.
Each Wendigo, copy or not, takes turns to attack. We use physical attacks. The blue magic mind blast, which is the single target, deals damage. Wait, attacking them all at once after the roulette causes the forward counter with frost. Yeah, okay. I did already figure that out. Oh! Gotcha! Oh my god, she's weak. Ooh, still dark matter. Oh, I got you this time. You like that? I feel like I should just like wait until he uses Mind Blast. Come on, dude. Blast me. Blast me, bro. Oh, he doesn't attack on his... Oh, okay, there he goes. He does. It just took forever. Cool, blast me. Oh, there we go. Did it hit, shit, did it hit who I wanted it to? Did he... it looked like he used it on, Cryle. Which is good. I would like that. Hold on, what's her... Damn it. I can't see her maximum... She can't cast spells right now, so I can't tell her maximum MP. Alright, I'm gonna have faith and just start kicking the shit out of these things again. And we'll go this one. Nope. Ah, okay. Then she definitely got hit that time. Gotcha. All right, 50-50 chance here. Oh, got him. This is like a prototype for the Son of Suns fight in Chrono Trigger, but not as good. It was you, right? Lol. Thanks for the mind blast. Obtain the second tablet. And go on. What does that give us? A picture of... Oh. The door in that tower is open. The gate to the Folk Tower, resting place of the strongest white and black magics. Ooh! Spells has opened. I want them. There's something written on the tablet. Folk Tower, where the strongest of magics lie. If the two towers are not scaled and both spells removed in unison, both shall be destroyed, and the tower rent asunder. I have to complete both towers at the same time? I don't know if I can do that. Stop making me old. I hate that. I also hate you killing me. Very uncool.
Damn, don't hit her that hard, but wake her up. There we go. Arise. Matter. Nice. Oops, shit, did not mean to do that. Come on, baby. There we go. Sick. All right, we're out of here. Actually, hold on. Before we get out of here, just make sure. We missed a chest. We missed one chest. I hate everything. What could have been in that chest? Dare I go back and look? Dare I turn encounters off and just... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'll look later. Oh, we don't have time magic right now. Hold on. I can fix that, though. Time magic. Oh, no! Anything but this. Wow. 1 MP? 1 ABP, rather. So, hold on. If that tower and the Phoenix Tower are not scaled at the same... What does that mean? Do I have to split my party? So we only have 2 more blue magics to get, right? This one and this one. So one of them is Mighty Guard and the other is I forget. Roulette. Where's our submarine too? Because we need, there's something at the bottom of the sea, so we're gonna need our submarine. And it was in the lake outside of whatever the hell, more, but it's not there anymore. Curious. Ooh, all right, I'm getting the eep. I don't know if I can hold out till my Christmas day. I think we might wrap up. I may sit on the couch and do some job leveling though. But that's just a treat for me. Well, hey. If you're still out there, wow. I can't believe it. But otherwise, thank you. Merry Christmas. Thank you for being out there. We are going to wrap it up. I don't even think I have anybody to raid right now. Let's find out. Let's see who is on twitch.tv right now. Yeah, nobody on my list. Let's see. What if I go... Let's see. If I look at my category here. Thanks for hanging out, Michiko. Let's do... Okay, we got to do a Final Fantasy thing soon. Oh my god. What other multiplayer Final Fantasy games are there? I can't even think of any. Maybe I'll have to wait until I get to 14. Thanks for hanging out. You know what? I'm shy. I don't want to raid anyone I don't know right now. I'm too shy. We're just gonna end it. Oh wait, is this guy a VTuber? Oh, he's a PNG tuber. You know, let's raid this guy. Oh yeah, hold on. He's called Wiz Hat, and he's wearing a mage outfit. Okay, we're gonna do this.
I think you should name him Wesker. That's a good idea.
All right, yeah, you can probably hear him.
I do like Wesker. Could be
He's doing some like pixel art horror game dev. It looks like.
Well, originally this guy's name was Kevin, but I guess he could be Wesker.
He's a good candidate.
Sunglasses, he'll be scarier.
Yeah, let's spread that Christmas joy. And everyone have a wonderful evening. Merry Christmas to you. I'll be back tomorrow for a while on Christmas. I don't have anything else to do. So we're going to do some dev, maybe some Fall Fantasy. Love you. Bye.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, Tim B. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right, but appreciate the raid. Also, thanks for following as well. Appreciate the follow. Merry Crimbus. Merry Crimbus. Welcome, raiders. Appreciate the raid. Let me give you a shout out here. Also, hey, Michi. Wait, sorry, Michi. It's well, yo. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you had a good stream.